What does symbol reduce for you tanks?
Doesn't.
That's what,
I
2
think
minutes?
I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4 per.
Is it a minute 30?
7 minutes.
Dude,
Oh,
you're not
shit.
reducing shit on this.
Actually, I think it's 5 now, but yeah.
So to say, you guys are just spam like Arden all right, but it's too long.
Spam it up.
Spam it up.
Yeah. Man, I'm out.
Out of what?
You're out?
SDD.
Hey, buy some. Hey,
I have none.
5 are down. All your fault.
Sorry. How am I
Imagine
always so
right now you have an
worthless?
SDD.
What?
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 And
Kill
I'd be
these?
happy.
What? Guys, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Like, I have an SDD right now, and I'm literally looking like a pirate.
Oh man, I thought you said STD.
Oh, not at all.
Like I
It's
heard
an,
that.
it's an SDD.
Bait.
Deviate delight.
What are you saying, man?
Bait.
Yeah, it's
And
savory
then these are
deviant
2
delight.
ranged ones.
So lucky
These are
that's
2
bait.
melee ones.
Matters nice and corrupt.
Nice. And these ones die to melee cleave, and then the ranged ones come in and die to melee cleave. Melee go down insta. And range should be able to go down right away.
Is on his horse for this game again. You could feel it coming. Last game we noticed him a lot. The game before he seemed to be getting out of in a groove, even though he hasn't scored. Tonight he's putting him away.
Sebby, we talked during pregame about how important it was for the Stars to tighten up their third period play so it doesn't turn out like yesterday. Why is that so important against this Washington team?
Well, you give them any bit of momentum in this third period to start, then they're going to come on, right? So they're going to be just looking like chum in the water. They're going to be coming up if they get first goal. So the Stars have to have a strong period here.
8 games in the month of March for Washington. They've averaged 4.5 goals per game. They have an offense that can light it up. Don't poke the bear.
All right, guys. The Stars have a
get
2-goal lead
a,
after 2. The final frame
to do this.
is coming your way from
We'll wait for
DC.
the
We'll see you
boys.
right back here in the studio for Stars Live postgame on Valley Sports.
Coming mail tank.
Alright, get that out.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's fucking go.
Misdirection.
Blue.
More.
Just roll in there, dude.
2 more 10 now,
Rip.
Jason.
Aspect of the wild. Abomination limb. Wild spirits. Wild spirits.
God bless.
You should get that weaker or knock this
Rebirth.
lighter link than me.
Does it work?
Send it.
Yeah, it works.
That mob.
Hell yeah.
Oh crap!
I have like Dasky on me so I can't really stop that.
I
It's
don't
not
fully understand. Like it's some passive damage, but not other passive damage is counted.
hands off my
I think it's
keyboard.
ever.
Countered.
It'll be by itself, so.
Yeah, like I was not targeting a bulwark one, and I just got deleted.
Death grip. Countered. Death grip. Iron bark. Incarnation, tree, Ashen Hallow. Tranquility. Aura Mastery.
Anyone know what the lowest percent limit in Echo I've gotten on the regular?
It's like 5 and 12 or something.
Yeah.
5.5%.
Who's ahead, Echo?
Yeah.
Wild Spirits.
It's kind of close. They wiped into the enrage.
Yeah.
Limit like took a whole break to like gear up a whole other lock for somebody.
They're running 3 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were using Curse of Exhaustion pretty heavily.
Divine Shield.
Pretty obvious they tuned those fights for the double edge, right?
I mean, even Dreadlords is gonna be. I think it'll still be pretty tight on Enrage with double legger.
I think it's way overtuned. Even if it's legendary, we're not gonna have 6 survival hunters or whatever the fuck.
I like that'll all be a wash, right? If not,
I feel like it'll be even harder to make it up for us. And
Just
it's
makes the fight so you don't have to stack the Frosty Ks and stuff, right?
Right. I'm still gonna probably play perfect.
Yeah.
Can't leave
Stack
that.
me.
Misdirection.
Alright, get ready, Razor.
Abomination Limb.
Stack this, pants grab.
Monstrous, tentacular giveaway
Nailed
is
it.
almost here. Sell it! Be one of the first 5,000 fans in attendance on Tuesday night against Edmonton and receive, a Razor bobblehead. Courtesy of Valley Sports.
It's coming, it's
and
here.
Germania Insurance. Go to DallasStars.com. I don't know how a third period will follow that up. This is the last game we actually get to get the bobblehead promos in.
I know, I'm crushed.
I know, so sad.
I pretty
So
much
we look
just
forward
burst
to
like
that, and we'll look forward to
30k
this third
DPS.
period, Razor, that the Stars have the lead because
buns are
of
supposed
rope
to be.
hints.
Yeah, big deep
Big
wieners.
smash.
Misdirection.
Pretty complex rotation.
In a lot of ways, this was
That's all I was
coming
doing.
for him.
As you're
You know,
running
he had a lot
and you
of
hit kick smash, and
good
then once you get there, you
chances
hit
on
kick
this road
smash.
trip, and it's finally
And then,
come to a
you just
head
hit
here
kick smash
on the
from the
power play in Washington.
Way too hard for me.
He has both of the
Yeah,
Stars
yeah.
power play goals through 2 periods, and because
Wow.
of that, a 3-1
Wait,
lead.
50 seconds of waiting,
So the
you
puck
just hit
drops
kick
and the
smash
third
again.
period begins. It is chopped in by Washington. Crowd is trying to make some noise, bring some life.
Are we on YouTube right
Hopes
now?
of seeing a comeback from a club that has piled up wins and points recently. 4 straight wins, 8 straight games with points
cycle.
for the Capitals.
The
entering
pattern
play here
must be
this evening, but it's
restored.
the Stars who have the 2-goal lead. Top from behind Mantha, and he went down, eating it along the wall. Glendenning comes out and bounces off Fox in the low slot, travels to the corner,
Oh,
and
maybe
he
it's
gets
just
knocked by Wilson. Kept at the line, shot, save on, rebound loose, and it's
Misdirection.
still loose. I think the officials lost sight of it, and then
Doesn't mean the play's over.
thrown between Klingberg and Mantha that need to be separated.
This all started on the other side of the intermission.
Summon turn in.
The Stars
He's over here. Summon
got
Krill.
the Washington Capitals perturbed, and they've come out with desire here. A little forechecking pressure to generate
talking to
the
me?
shot. Klingberg had no
Yes.
stick in
Hello?
front of the net.
What'd
Tough
you say?
spot for him. And as he got his gloves involved on Mantha, neither guy liked it, and they boxed each other's ears in a little bit.
Yo, Tayson gets
Klingberg's
fucking
played
wind
15
fury.
and a half minutes already
Holy
in
shit.
this game, and
It's
they're going to
4
lean
DPS.
heavily on.
Unless you think
I
it's better on a
coaches have
tank.
done really strong work in distributing the minutes
Could be.
evenly with all
Actually,
the special
possibility.
teams in the game
It's,
tonight.
I mean, I really don't care. I think it's like 60 DPS or something
With the
with this
draw,
thing.
and they will play it around
So,
off of
yeah.
Carlson, and then
have like the boys in my group for LOT.
waved off. It's made up some
Oh,
ground
sure.
there. Hurry on Ferrari.
I think we're all night fit except for none. Yeah, let's
Carlson
move
ahead for
trigger.
Kuznetsov. Across the line, poke check free
Maybe
by
if
Dallas.
Liger TD wants to play survival.
Hand stances to the
Hey,
inside,
Porkies.
has a step and a shot just
I'll get
wide.
rid
It's all or am I blind?
Hat trick of the season.
Oh no, I see.
Ovechkin the other way. He's in
Summon near end.
caps and he gets stood up.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sure you're gonna talk about it. Are these marks in the wrong spot?
Maybe.
Hand off again, hits. This time hits the brakes, was going down, fed to the vacant slot. Red sweaters there first.
What was this entrance one?
Stars entrance.
Pretty wild opening 90 seconds to begin this third period. Stars still with a 3-1 lead.
And then I was asking, it didn't matter on Thursday, but can we have like a star to green and circle to diamond gates? Is that possible? Or do we need them for something else?
I think they should be star to both sides, but yeah, we can do that. I saw most groups doing like
Gateway.
It's not actually a star, because remember the star is just a marker. The actual necrotic dude's like back here.
Yeah, I was not necessarily the mark, just the location.
Yeah, I think it's better to do like this and then mirror it on the other side. So like purple.
My concern was... Wait, why am I quiet?
Gateway.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I got a Crook at 200. Oh, no, I only have 100.
Check your, set up your interrupt weaker. Gloom and or Anima Bolt, depending on what you're assigned to. 4 is
Does anyone have
Gloom.
the Anima Bolt spell ID? I looked on WoWhead and there are like 3 different ones.
Just grab the one I have in the pin, it has it already there.
You just put them all in too, it doesn't matter.
I'm like pretty sure I tested it and it worked.
I put all the IDs in for Gloom Bolt.
Did people use Avantis on this? Should I do that?
Yes, please.
He's standing his ground at their blue line right now.
Just reset after go to custom options, reset after 3. Specify your interrupt. So I'm 1. Me and Nero are like 1 on Gloom Bolt.
Make sure you're loading it too.
Yeah, check that. I have it unlocked. I put a couple of them on never because I was assigned to a different one, so make sure it's not loading never.
Past the poke of Eller and out to the Dallas blue line. Sprong, he's pressured up high from Hockenpop. Glendenning is able to clear.
It's called Anima Bolt Pantheon Interrupt Anchoring, right?
Anima Bolt or Gloom Bolt, depending on what you're on, yeah.
Raffle with the bank. Glendenning in the corner.
And it should be melee primarily, because range cannot get every single one on our assignments. So melee, just call your backup if you need someone. So like, let's say Nero has to break a seed. You would say, Palin, get this star, get this war, or whatever, get this gloom. Like, actually call them out by name. Don't just say, need backup on this, because we don't know like what number you are, we don't know who you're back assigned to. If like 2 people in the same group are assigned, then maybe say it. Just say like, need Boomkin backup on next Gloom Bolt, next war. Because Boomkins have solar beams free, but that's kind of all our backups we got. Our tank's good to do an interrupt if I double you up, or is there something awkward where it doesn't work like I think it is?
We're not moving the whole fight, so we should really get all
So I put you
ours.
both on 3 war, 3 gloom, 3rd Gloom Bolt. Let's crack because you're ranged. Any questions about the week auras, assignments, and or kicks?
I just re-downloaded the Gloom Bolt one, but I know I have another one that I can't find it for some reason. It's gonna, I don't know if it's gonna like fuck up because of that.
Could be called search interrupt. Maybe it's something there. Alright, while he does this, I watched like probably like 5 or 6 hours of prog for different guilds on this over the weekend. The biggest thing I saw that will cause us to take extra pulls on this is the breaking of the Night Hunters and breaking the shields, whether it's on a seed or whether it's on a ritualist or both. I saw so many like wasted time wipes because like one person missed or got confused and like where to go. It'll take a couple pulls for us to get our bearings down, but what might help you to know is that I believe the weak ore will always prioritize melee to triangle or circle. Let me confirm that. I wrote it down yesterday.
Yeah, it is.
So melee, not always, but most likely you guys are going to be here at triangle or circle when you get assigned, which means ranged, and I'm not sure how healers work with that. I'm not sure what it considers Mistweaver or Pally, but most for the rest of us ranged, it most likely will be star or purple. So if that helps.
Shouldn't the melee on the purple side if we're gonna be around this area?
You're not gonna be there. Okay. Phase 2, we're gonna drag the boss over to. We're gonna have the same positioning all phases. Like phase 1, you know, they're gonna be where we had them. Phase 2, we're gonna drag them to where they were, and phase 3, we're gonna drag them back to that same spot.
Played the first 6 minutes like they understand
Something that happened the first couple polls we did last time that I think will probably keep happening unless we do something is that everyone's gonna like try to soak the first set and have no one left. We kept losing people in the second set at Hammers.
So about that, we don't. I had some incorrect information. We do not need anyone to help soak if you're breaking a shield. So there are the sets between shields. We need one person per line. Sets with shields, which is really most of them, but there's a couple that are not. You just need the shield and yourself. So I'll call, need one per line in the ones that are between shields, but I think like 4 of the 8 in the fight are or 6 to 8 or fight have shields available. So
is it bad to have more than one person in it, or is it just extra healing?
I think it leaves a dot on you from what I remember.
But does it like reduce the damage from the other people at all?
It does. It splits it just like on Denathrius, but from what I remember,
it's not a dot. It's just a vulnerability.
Okay.
You can't soak again for
a
few minutes.
Oh, that's your take. I think 1 per line, or like 2 maximum people per line, including the person soaking, is good. Unless like the raid is rotting, then you might want to like dip in and help out.
We should get in that. This is a pretty tight DPS check, so we should get in the habit of just doing 1 per line, I think. And healers try to top those people before they break their shields. So make sure we're tracking that. Alright, so to start here, we're gonna do a couple pulls with lusts, but not a ton of them. We're gonna keep doing just blast 1 add into Eternity until we get some deep phase 3, and then we'll switch to optimizing damage. But at some point we need to learn to do the first round of Ritualist without lust, so we're only gonna lust for a couple pulls. I think we should focus duty and hit war as we just do this burn to get practice for having to do kicks from focus, so people aren't like getting used to tunneling the one that they want to kick. And when we get to the next phase, we tunnel Absolution. Same idea, focus kick on the renewal. Remember, big thing, get those Night Hunter breaks.
For melee, healing the circle 1 too. I know some logs just ranged in the back 3 in the melee, just took care of that one at the front.
What's up?
Like, are the melee breaking out like the circle, whatever the ad's called that spawns? Or is it
breaking? If it's behind, I'm going.
We'll just have to see how much DPS we have on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And some groups only had range to it, but they were like.
We're just gonna keep the boss.
Should you be killing that one? Is that what you're saying?
4.
Yeah, like after we kill the triangle one, like should we?
Oh no, probably not. We probably need to do damage. If anything, we have like Kruk and Nanya help with one of them.
3. Vampiric Embrace.
The pin recorder does not work for me.
No, works for me.
4.
Yeah.
Death Grip. Counter. Incarnation. 3.
Just
countered.
Kyrian, protect me!
yeah, that's it.
It's a pin weak lord,
The losses are also even.
Countered.
For that cast.
Need more help on these ads. Anya and Kruk, I'd say position yourself close to the triangle one.
Countered.
Or not triangle, in between triangle and circle, and help with those ones if need be.
Good Jason.
That one should be dying right now.
Not a range.
Grab myself.
Alright, just focus war.
Rush.
I guess.
Countered.
What's the kick on war at right now?
3.
3. Okay, that's what I thought.
Revival. Countered.
This is 1.
Tranquility.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Countered. Countered.
We're gonna need this. This was 1 per. Help your friends, just 1 person.
Countered.
We're focusing war here.
Countered.
And we're just pushing.
So those ads had shields too. You still need to soak.
We don't care about these ads because we're pushing.
Countered.
We're just the lane stuff.
Like, yeah, in theory you could go soak one of them, but there's no. It's like a 3 loss.
You can't do it, just in case.
Push war before we die.
Can dispel me.
A Kyrian, my spear will find your palm.
Countered.
It's unfortunate.
Countered.
Yeah, it's always just. Alright, we are gonna meet her at where they spawn, but we're gonna pull them back to triangle. And we're on Absolution here. The Denathrius. game just crashed. Yeah, it did.
Countered. Misdirection.
Gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Don't lost this part.
Wild stampede.
Nah, let's save it. Alright, everyone on Absolution. We're gonna do this in the real time too, because you want to get Absolution to like 55 and then
Ashen
get as much
power.
damage as you can. Alright, bring
Wild
this.
spirits. Countered. Vampiric embrace. Countered.
Do far seed first.
Kill him up. I think we do melee seed first. Would probably be
Iron
easier.
bar. Divine. Countered.
So we can adjust it.
Countered. Wild stampede.
New Stampede, Anima Storm as well. I think we move the boss every time she does these tornadoes. She does like 4, so I think you do 2, move 2.
I think if you keep her like completely still, she will cast the same tornado over and over.
Countered.
It's a set of 4, so maybe move them after the set of 4.
You can do diamond next.
Countered.
Like the theory, you
like
think her on the right,
Alright, hand,
you
hand.
never have to
Diamond.
They go, the tornadoes go right, right? Or do they stay?
Eventually, yeah. Hand.
Salvation.
This is Rally and Personals.
Incarnation.
Or Master.
Countered. Aura mastery.
Big dodge, big dodge. Just focus on dodge.
Countered.
You can do the last one.
Nature
Wait, never mind.
Countered.
Never mind, I think we're good. Thought I hit everyone, but...
No, yeah, you hit me.
Countered.
Alright, so our goal here is to beat the next hand, so we'd have 30 seconds. So basically, we would switch to Renewal and try to get as much damage on Renewal until that hand, and then we push Absolution to beat the hand.
Should go away before the next hacking.
Yeah.
Soak these? Okay, weird. Melee can be at the cubby of who you need to kick.
I'll start on
Countered.
We have assignments, 900 assignments almost right away. And we lust after the we lust after the shields break.
Countered.
Okay.
Tranquility.
Break them shields.
Countered.
Then you kick for me.
Countered. Wild spirits.
I'm also soaking.
I got it.
Countered. Vampiric iron bar. Life cocoon.
Hot.
Countered. Countered. Wild spirits. Countered. Countered.
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Make sure we're getting renewal, right?
Countered.
Or get duty.
Generally hitting Renewal, yeah. Because Renewal will always be highest. Duty is pretty low health. Finish these. Stack as close as you can to melee. We would do a wind rush in melee.
Nature cannot be
Wind
We want to do diamond first.
protection. Divine shield. Countered.
Alright, be hitting Renewal.
That's not working for me either.
Yeah, it's not good.
Countered.
I just downloaded the wrong one, I think, though.
Countered.
We
Countered.
have our hand in 20 seconds. We're going to get a set of seeds
Reaver,
just
countered.
before the hand. We need to break them.
Reaver. Divine him.
And we need to pump up Triangle, because that's when we Guardian
Spell
Spirit
deflection.
Triangle, once it's
Wild
broken, and
stampede.
pump it up
Darkness.
before the hand. Yeah, they're coming out right
Yeah,
now.
it's not gonna be triangle, it's gonna be circle.
Countered.
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Okay, we got a new one. Okay.
Pump it up.
Countered.
Get ready to rally and Aura Mastery.
Circle, circle.
Incarnation.
It's almost done.
Free.
Spread,
Divine
spread,
shield.
spread. All immunities here.
Countered.
And anything you have to live. This is the most dangerous part of the fight.
Can't reach forward.
Countered.
Weak.
Okay, wait. Not a bad pull. It's a little chaos, but control chaos. I think we did a pretty good job breaking the shields from what I saw. It's a good job.
Those seeds, do they reset? We got a new fresh set?
I think that one resetted the circle one.
Yeah, because it was almost full and then it like went back to zero.
Oh, did it just like despawn and respawn?
Yeah.
I think old ones do spawn, yeah.
Interesting.
I think we were like.
We can be way more aggressive on the siege.
I thought I wasn't sure if we broke it or it just despawned.
Are we intentionally taking them, like, right up against the wall? Or edge or whatever?
We didn't bring them back. It was because phase when we went up and all that.
There's just like a ton of area where you're not able to hit them. Like basically at this line where I'm running on right now, where they were, I couldn't hit them when I was basically any further back.
If you can get on this side, tank it on triangle, like I could hit it while I do my like line thing.
Yeah, we didn't try to bring it back towards there. You got a little hectic.
Yeah.
I forgot. You just say something.
Sure.
Like one of that's not
Trying
frontal.
to keep in your duty, and also the guy is a frontal, so if people are like right in front of it, you kind of have to pull it back and then keep inching backward.
Like I never saw ranged at the wall because of the frontal. So, but yeah, we can pull it back to the so we have a little more ability to hit it. And yeah, we do want to keep in your duty for when duty jumps. All right. Any questions? Let's work out the weak auras.
Yeah.
I'll link my gloom one. It's working fine.
Oh yeah, I just added the other spell ID. That was probably the problem, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
just add both.
Download the wrong
Just do comma and add the. There's no harm in having 2 spell IDs in there. Just.
I got it, Big Daddy.
My second rally wasn't up.
It's because we pushed faster than we would, so we just kind of are pushing to learn. But
okay.
In phase 2, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get absolution to like 58, 55, and then we're gonna probably a little higher than 55. But we're gonna hard swap then to renewal. The idea is you want to be able to like when the second hand timer comes, you want to be able to just like move over and tap them so that you don't get that second hand, and you want to milk as much time as you can to hit renewal. I think ideally when we are like better and have more muscle memory, they're gonna be even health anyways at that time. So we're gonna extend phase 2 out a little longer, but for learning purposes, we'll just kind of blast in.
So for less, you said after we break the shields, right?
Correct. Yep. Once the Night
Like
Hunters.
as soon as the Night Hunters go out. Okay.
Yeah.
Just for your reference too, I think I saw on Bitzel's stream that his rally when you called for it was like 35 seconds away.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have enough time. Because we would have extended phase 2 out.
You don't want the stun pull, right?
Correct.
Okay.
No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, we lost.
I was asking, like you said at the beginning, for practice, but then.
Yeah, we can.
It's fine.
I think we can do it like we did.
Yeah, I agree.
No less stun pull. We do need more damage in phase 1, so we'll have to learn to do that because you ideally want to get them both to 50.
Well, we should just hit one of them, right? I think they were getting cleaved.
Yes, but eventually we're going to want to get them both to 50.
Yeah.
That'll get better. Let's pull.
You had my AMS or AMZ on wins, but I have no fucking idea where to put it.
Yeah, they're terrible in this fight. Just like do what you can. Not the end of the world.
Which one did you want us to hit here?
Let's hit duty.
Wild Vampiric Embrace. Countered. Incarnation. Tree.
And comes first set of hunters. Be ready.
Countered. Roar. Incarnation. Tree.
You get chunk up.
Countered.
Really dumb. I was executed.
Countered.
This is pots, by the way.
Do we just wipe this shield something?
Yeah.
The melee one can still die.
Well, it's still dying. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just getting meat grinded.
It's just a 50% DR with the shield.
Oh, okay. That was immune.
Countered. Countered.
I'm gonna double.
Elky.
Spellatsu.
Try to finish.
Let's
just die. Let's just die.
Man, if y'all thought Guardian was annoying with getting a mechanic at the start of the fight, this one's so much worse. Holy
I think this room's just like a little bit too big.
You were out of your
depth. Use the ports. Yeah, you'll get a feel for it. Like my plan, if I get targeted, is to have my circle up front so that I can quickly point back front. But there's also Warlock Gates, which I forgot to throw that time.
Well, I mean, I'm getting diamond. That doesn't help me.
But I roared you.
Did no melee get a 900 there?
No.
Yeah, I got triangle.
Okay.
That's why I was confused.
Melee are not always targeted by it.
Whoever that was, just twitched that line into me at the last second. I got pinched between 2 of them. Was decapitated.
Healers, I have it in the note what I'd like you to heal. I'd like you to always get melee first, and then circle, and then diamond, and triangle.
Gateway.
Or then star.
I mean, I just worry that we're gonna have trouble popping it, but we can do it, I guess.
What's the difference?
Because it's
mostly
really
for last
far
phase.
away.
The star one, the triangle one is always under melee. Why is it far away?
No, I'm saying
No,
the last one is far away.
Yeah.
Anyone have log?
But whatever, we'll do it.
If you play in the middle, you should be able to get them all.
I mean, 2 of the healers are in the middle. The other 2 are not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna beacon them and then.
Yeah. Are you logging, Tayson, or you want me to start?
I can do it.
Yeah, please.
Second gate.
Yep, coming up.
Oh wait, I don't have it.
Ciao.
5, 4, misdirection.
3,
2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
Incarnation.
In duty,
Wild spirit.
make sure we curse the
Wild
tongues.
spirit.
Duty, I got it for duty. You'll get it for renewal.
Yep.
And weakness.
Counter.
Absolution.
Incarnation. 3.
Flesh
Counter.
exists to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me!
Countered.
Sheepot.
Countered.
To the Archon.
Countered.
Some scars never fade.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
We got one left up.
Nothing is
Spell
stronger
TD.
than a Kyrian
Anti-magic
blade.
zone. Countered.
Popcorns.
Protection. Tranquility.
Nice.
Darkness.
In
Countered.
duty, so if you can. Otherwise, and when she comes back down, smack her.
Countered.
No.
Revival. Rebirth. Countered.
Ignore these seeds, just get one set person in each set, and tunnel.
A Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
I got the triangle one.
Spread.
Countered.
So ideally here we'd have
Passion
both
Tower,
around 50 in like 10 seconds, so we're a little behind in damage here, but we'll get
To
better.
the Archon.
Countered.
I will carve.
We probably also don't want the bosses here to be on top of the ritualist, right? Because it's just eating cleave.
We're supposed to skip these debuffs, right?
No, you got him. You got him. You just do him now.
I'll get crumbs.
You gotta do him kind of quick. 'Cause
Like 2 target cleave, which is go on the ritualist instead of the other boss.
I think we'll beat it anyways, but yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're on Absolution here. Make sure you curse the tongues. Girl, all weakness, Absolution.
Countered.
Here comes first seeds. Get ready to go to your spots. Watch your weak aura.
My thirst will never be sated.
Shall feed my
Roar.
children.
Countered. Vampiric embrace. Countered.
There it is.
Wild spirits. Countered.
Bunch of tornadoes.
Countered.
Which one did we GA here? Do we GA a star?
Countered.
Yep. But, yeah.
Iron bar. Divine him.
The reason I think it's better to do the melee one is because you can't get all melee healers on it right away for that first pop. And then you don't get incidental AoE of healing fucking you away. So let's try to do this triangle for the next time.
Salvation. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
And soon. So try to pop up triangle, I know you're down a healer, and then try to pop up another one with this hand.
I think you will.
Everyone just not this simple projection.
Aura mastery. Spell
Dodge,
reflection.
dodge, just dodging. Don't worry about anything but dodge.
Countered.
You stampede coming.
Countered.
The little dude.
Carve the sin from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
We lost our seed.
Nature cannot be
Countered.
Rest.
We're gonna fall apart because we don't have the healing. Okay.
There
Let's
is
just die.
no shelter from nature's
Mills, you
wrath.
didn't get a debuff there? On the 900?
Well, I got it from the first phase, but I just didn't see the line going through me, I guess, for the one I died to.
Can someone just link me there? Weak R for Animal Bolt, because it's still not. It's still not
Animal
working.
Storm or Bolt?
Bolt,
Yeah, I
the
need it
cast.
too.
The one that's pinned is not doing
Yeah,
it.
alright, I'll upload new ones once we get working ones. I'll re-upload my Gloom.
So I'm a little confused with the interrupts. for my set, it goes Tendies, Kev, Tayson, Liger, me, TD, right?
No, you're backing up Kev in case he calls
I'm backing them up. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, basically it's going to be a melee job unless they call for you need that they need your help.
Gotcha.
Or they die or something. But then even then we can't get every other.
You should just kick on every hand of destruction.
Okay, yeah, that works. That works. I was just confused because like it felt like a bunch of my kicks were getting taken. Now it makes sense.
That one works, Kev?
Yeah, it's been working for me.
So yeah, healers, let's try to do the melee one, which is going to be the triangle world marker, and then we'll try to do circle, and then we'll try to do diamond, and we'll try to do star. And I think I have it for the first set of seeds. We have both GA and Cocoon. Obviously Mills was dead, so we didn't get a lot there. So however you guys, as you start to get better, like let's see if we need both GA and Cocoon on the first one, or if we can like spread them out.
Gateway.
But for now, we just do them all on the first one.
Did you need to soak Mills? Or did you just not get it through the seed?
No, Wait, was I targeted by the Night Hunter?
Yeah.
Which one did you have?
I definitely didn't see it then. Alright.
Yeah, hit you pretty hard.
No, I mean, I soaked from phase 1, and then I thought I just ate a lion. On that one I died, but maybe not.
Oh,
Is there...
You ate a line, okay. Yeah, I don't know if
Are you... Okay, yeah, I don't think I was targeted, I just didn't see the line goes there.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, misdirection.
Focus.
Incarnation.
Strategy.
3.
We're immediately got assignments.
Wild spirits. Wild spirit. Vampiric embrace. Roar. Counter. Incarnation. 3.
Yep, just turn.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon. Some stars never fade.
Countered.
Might need one of the range to like split Kruk and none you have just to help with this diamond.
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian
But I'll get
blade.
there.
Anti-magic zone. Wind rush. Countered. Divine shield. Countered. Darkness.
Remember, hand duty.
Revival.
Whenever she drops.
Countered. Countered.
This is just one perk.
Kyrian's resolve
Just kind of stay around and get some uptime.
Just drag him away.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon.
Hold these death touches until the intermission. Just chill. Keep pumping.
Countered.
Spell tendies.
Countered.
Go do Tayson's while we RP.
Do you want to pull those away even like
Misdirection.
No, those are fine there. Are you talking about mine, concern?
Misdirection.
Yeah, those are like as long as it's like to the side of the ritualist, I think it's fine because I can just position and hit the far one. So I think the hunter still wanted for trick shots, right? So
Countered.
I was still hitting it.
On absolution, and here comes first seeds. Let's get that roar and get ready to go break.
Ashen Hallow. Wild spirits.
My thirst will never
Roar.
be sated. Shall feed my children.
Countered.
Remember, you don't need to be in these.
Spell
Alright,
reflection.
blow up a triangle seed, triangle
Light
marker under the boss.
Divine him. Rebirth.
Nice, good job.
Vampiric embrace. Invoke wild
Watch out,
song.
tornadoes.
Countered.
Wild stampede.
And stampede come out.
Countered.
You gotta start with one circle.
Oh yeah,
We missed one.
Should pop
Iron
it.
bar.
We should pop it.
You should have popped it a while ago. Yeah.
Yep.
We lost it.
Countered.
Lost it. Yeah. Same as Heroic. We can do the first two pretty quick.
Countered.
We should just do star. It's already topped.
Oh, did you click?
Wild Stampede.
Who's drawing?
Oh, I can.
And
Let's watch the stampede.
Simple projection.
Incarnation. Tree. Incarnation. Tree. Spell reflection.
Dodge.
Let them move away from the stampede.
Countered.
We'll move the left to the right.
Take a health pot if you need to, since we're a little low in the healing.
After the dodging, I'll bring it back.
Countered. Wild Stampede.
Pop the last one.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
The next set of
What kick is renewal on?
1.
Countered.
Alright, next set of seeds, let's break the one in melee, so if you get triangle, and the one at orange. In theory, we would only do the one at triangle, but we need a 2-stack here. And then we pump up the one at triangle again. So if you get triangle or orange, go, otherwise stay.
Countered.
Watch that.
I'm not gonna make it to orange.
Yeah, that's fine.
Countered.
Alright, pump up triangle. How we do that?
I couldn't fucking go anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird spot.
I think we need to gate the other way too.
Okay. Alright, we're on renewal here. Get you, go to your kick.
Can you kick 2 on war all the time? I'm dead. I can't. Or Kev.
Wild Spirit.
Yeah,
If you're tracking.
Okay. I'm trying to fix this Vigara, it's really pissing me off.
Countered. Wild Spirits. Countered.
Let's hope get this one.
Salvation.
I'm too far. I'm too far.
someone has to get 4.
Countered.
Someone just get 3 then, so I got that one.
Just do your best.
Life Cocoon.
It's chaos.
Sure you
My kick was not up for that one.
Countered.
Also
Countered.
forgot the last.
Yeah, one of the, yeah. Ritual's still alive too.
I didn't even get to ramp on it at all.
Yeah, just die.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Kev, the one you linked is going off for a Gloom Bolt, but not Anima Bolt.
Huh?
No, I'm using the one Kev linked and it's working for mine. For me.
Are you sure you don't have multiple repairs loaded?
Can you link it again?
You must, yeah.
Like it has Anima Bolt in the name. I just deleted all the other ones, I guess.
I don't know what it's doing.
Won't be proud here tonight in the pipes and continuing what has happened year in and year out for 20 years. The stars come.
Code, you're picking up the 2 right ones, and Terran's picking up the 2 left. Alright. Split up our MDs.
Where do you want this gate? You want it from circle to purple?
Yeah.
I'll just put one down the middle, I guess, right?
Yeah, triangle to star.
Gateway.
Also, my first death, I had the Night Hunter and I kind of just died.
Do you remember if it was one that you did with his,
It was the circle seed.
Okay, yeah, you weren't topped, and so to do this way, we need to have 900 people topped. Like, as we learn, just like pop a Hellstone if you need to before break. It looks like you're at 60% when it went off, and that's probably what killed you.
I think that was in phase 2, right?
Yep.
I think that might have been between like the seed buff dropping or something, or was it not that late?
It was the first set of seeds.
Oh, I see.
It was earlier.
I seeded too, I was about half health.
The first pull, I know there's some confusion. I think the first pull I have tree bows were. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the first one.
Oh no, you do seeds for the hand.
Yeah, I was about to say he's the son to seeds.
I don't
That's
actually
why I was
have
so confused.
I don't actually have anyone. Let's do you, Atsu, on the first pull.
Yeah, you haven't assigned any rows for me, so.
That's not. It's deep down there. It's on the last winds.
Oh yeah.
If I just see a stampede like coming right down the middle through melee, just call it because there's like 4 bosses in front of us, so we can't really see to move the boss before the stampede.
You want me to get you a mirror? Wait for your car.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm sitting here trying to like look around the melee to see if we have a fucking stampede coming.
Might just be a soul-shaped warrior.
Yeah, and it's like incredibly hard to see. Gotta look for these little animals.
Whenever you're ready, Richard.
Just for the third kick, try to milk it like half to 3/4 way through. In case we lose someone towards the end, one person won't be able to cover if people kick insta. That's all I was gonna say. But I think we were doing that already until they died and we were covering. Okay, yeah, I'm good though.
Let's do it.
I think they cast faster.
Yeah, it's a lot tighter, so like might have to milk a little bit.
5,
Raw cast.
4, 3, 2, misdirection. 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You will never ascend!
Wild incarnation. Countered. Wild spirits.
Here comes Ritualist.
Countered. Vampiric embrace.
Cheers,
Incarnation. 3.
Flesh exists to
Countered.
rot.
Countered.
Kyrian, protect me!
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon.
Countered.
Some scars never fade.
Good job.
Unbreakable.
Pump of duty.
Countered.
Don't bump me, kids. I have to do this thing.
Here comes Winds. Try to get close to melee whenever there's a Wind's coming.
Wind rush.
Just for healing purposes.
Counter protection. Anti-magic zone. Divine shield. Darkness. Counter tranquility. Revival. Countered. Countered.
And either we are mistargeting or the one person line here, where we have a lot of cleaves.
Countered.
You just want to pull this.
I don't think we can hit duty. I've been trying to hit duty as melee. You have to like jump, and it's really hard.
I jumped off the edge to one pool.
Really.
Oh, I don't want to hit her during that phase. Definitely not.
I
Just
can't.
leave.
I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered. Countered.
I know I'm like
Pretty far. It's fall later whenever.
Misdirection.
kind of cleaving.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna need that optimization soon anyway, so I'm not.
Yeah, I don't want to not do it now because
Countered. Misdirection.
bad
Symbol of
habits.
hope.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Number Night Hunter's coming up pretty quick, so be ready to go to your spot. I think this is trees
Countered.
work.
Yeah, it's up in 7.
Wild spirit. Ashen hallow.
Your pride is delicious.
Lore.
Feed my children.
Countered.
And then we're bombing Triangle.
Wild spirits.
I'm not gonna make mine.
Countered.
It's okay. Hit
Countered.
absolution.
Vampiric embrace. Divine him. Countered.
Just do diamond.
Frontal, absolution, frontal.
Nature cannot
In torment.
Countered. Light cocoon. Divine shield.
I think
Countered.
2 more North Tornadoes are gonna pop out. You can see it on melee if you look. There's a little
Countered.
wisp on the ground where it spawns. It's hard to see, but you can see it.
It's kind of like omnipresent when
Countered.
she's doing it.
Yeah.
They just get tighter and tighter to her as they spawn for some reason.
Yeah, I've been.
Countered.
Maybe try to milk this seed for the hand. It's coming up soon. You ready for hand?
Incarnation.
Milk
Free.
the seed.
I will.
I am the hand
Countered.
Grab personals.
Aura.
Off the
Master
siege.
reaction.
Nice. Good.
Salvation.
Tiger
Spell
get kicked
reflection.
if you can for this.
Incarnation.
Dodge.
Free.
After the dodge, we'll
Countered.
move the bot.
After our frontal, I'll bring it back.
I'll get her.
Countered.
carve the sin from your flesh.
Wild stampede.
We're gonna lose our doctrine now because we don't.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna push in a second anyway. It's not the end of the world. So
Is this too far
Countered.
out? Do you want us to go more towards the middle?
I guess it's fine for me. So we're pushing, but when we start doing this reel, we'd have another set of C's. We're going to pop just triangle,
Misdirection.
refresh it, and then we milk as long as we can before the next hand to hit renewal to get her as low as possible. That's the idea. These go away.
Misdirection.
Make sure you hold 4 minutes.
Countered. Countered.
I use my
Unburden yourself.
Witness true
Countered.
courage.
Tranquility. Countered.
Wow, that's weird.
Wild spirits.
That Kickstarter on 3, I don't know.
Yeah, it does not
Let's do
reset.
it now.
It does not reset between phases.
Turn me up a little.
Wild stampede.
As long as it's 2 and he has the
melee.
kickdown.
Yeah, we're.
Countered. Countered.
Do it again.
Plus.
Pods,
Countered.
if they're up.
Vampiric embrace.
Frontal.
Yeah, kill for
Countered. Countered.
Yeah.
Up on the
Oh shit! I
Iron
should.
bark. Countered.
Alright.
Oh, I had duty on me.
So what happens is we kill all these with less than pot. We kind of come back together in the middle for this wind. So try to get back to melee after we kill the ritualist for this wind.
Countered. Wild
And
stamina.
then we blast for a little bit. Keep doing seeds. I think the next thing is a hand. Is the hand. We do get another set of seeds to break. We do those normally. I think I saw some groups not bother with the very far one on that set for great boss damage. So they'd break like 3 seeds, not 4, because you don't really need all 4. But we'll get there. We'll figure out we'll get there. Good job.
I don't GA this one.
I think we.
Oh,
It's-
what?
Okay, so I
It's
think
the one after, right? The one we want to pop quick before the hand.
I think you can GO all of them actually.
You should be able to get the first of every set of seeds.
That's
You
what I
sure?
saw. That's what I saw too. I think it's because we're pushing phase 2 too fast, so we can start practicing.
Oh yeah, okay, that could be.
Maybe we can start practicing just doing phase 2 normal, but depends if we want to see more phase 3. So Zeeth, looks like you missed your Night Hunter.
Was I star there?
I'm not sure. It's whatever your record told you.
I noticed my head.
Maybe make it
is getting
bigger.
A different mark.
Oh, cause you're using the say thing. Turn that off, right?
I thought I did.
My head's getting like a different mark whenever I get the Night Hunters.
Check tanks. Check your bigwigs. Make sure the Night Hunter marks are turned off. That might help not confuse people.
Is it on by default?
I
touched it.
I don't remember.
Mine's off. It's the very last option.
Yeah, if you scroll all the way down on bigwigs, it's there. I made my my weak where that tells me where to go like huge, so I can't miss it. So that might help you too. Just change the size.
I'll just turn off all the DBM stuff. I think it was different.
Yeah, I heard someone talk about DBM. They would like go into Night Hunter and they turned off everything, basically. Turned off all the says and markers and stuff.
My marker thing wasn't on, so it might have been something else.
Okay.
So do we want me to GA that first one?
I think so.
Why don't we try? We'll try doing phase 2 normally. I'll see how the timings work. Because we need to practice that at some point, anyways.
So we're doing P1.
We'll keep doing P1 the way we're doing. Yeah. Then phase 2, we'll practice milking renewal as much as we can. So we still hard focus absolution. You get him to like 58, and then you switch on to renewal, and then you get him low enough, like 52, that you can 51, that you can push him before the second hand of destruction.
2, 1.
Focus.
If you're wondering, I don't think you don't GS like the second one in P2.
Incarnation.
Right, like that second set of seeds? No.
Vampiric embrace. Incarnation.
I think it's just because we push fast. That's the only real problem.
Roar.
In the normal world, I think at times it works out.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me!
Countered. Countered. Countered.
To the Archon! Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable!
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian
Wind rush.
blade!
Anti-magic zone. Tranquility. Protection.
Fault CD.
Divine shield. Darkness. Countered.
Punch Noctis. Also, yeah,
Revival.
Noctis.
Countered.
I don't think anything's that barrier.
Might be able to wait until after those
Countered.
wins to do that.
Dispel Atsu.
A duty.
Countered.
Don't get him, he's in the back.
Need 1 per line here. Not breaking ritualist, just 1 per line.
Rebirth. Countered.
Need to push.
Countered.
To the Archon! I will carve my
Hold these death touches. Actually, there is in one. Spell Zuri.
Last Harbor's death touch.
Countered.
A Kyrian might spear
Countered.
will find your heart.
Range have to get it.
Go do that last death touch. Alright,
Misdirection.
so
Symbol
we're
of
on
hope.
absolution until I call otherwise.
Misdirection.
It doesn't hurt to break the ritualist there, does it?
Countered.
Colin? Like,
If it depends if it's on a range, it's kind of a big DPS loss when we're trying to do it.
yeah, I mean, like, if it's
Countered.
convenient, basically.
Sure. If it's on like a melee, go for it.
Yeah.
Well, if they've already moved there, they might as well, so
Countered.
they don't stop, right?
Wild
That
Stallion
too,
Howler.
but
Invoking
yeah, like, I had a,
Wild
a melee
Spirit.
one, and I was like, I could
Seeds, break your seeds, break your seeds. No one else on these.
Feed my children.
Countered.
I'm not gonna break mine, I fucked up.
Iron Bar.
I
Vampiric
got 3, we
Embrace.
can make this work.
TD kick.
Countered.
He's dead.
Oh,
Divine him.
Power, mortals.
Countered.
I might move the marks more centralized. That might help people because triangle's like kind of obscured by the
Wild stem P.
bosses.
Nature
Countered.
cannot be
Frontal. Oh, he's dodged back.
Tiger, I need you.
melee.
Countered.
Thanks.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Wild stem
And soon.
P.
Incarnation. Free. Countered. Countered. Salvation. Roar.
Hand of destruction.
Aura Mastery.
Sinful projection.
Countered.
Dodge.
Spell Reflection. Countered.
Watch the Stampede people as well.
Frontal.
I will carve the
Gotcha,
sin
yeah.
from your flesh.
Wild stem P.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Probably just gonna rot here.
Countered.
Oh yeah, we lost seeds. Okay.
Well, we just can't.
All right, let's try to push absolution just to practice.
Nature's wrath.
Yeah, just hard
We
push
have new
absolution.
seeds in like 5 seconds, but
So this we would do only the triangle seed. So whoever gets triangle breaks it. Everyone else just chill.
Roar.
One per line.
Countered.
Help soak your friends as well.
So shall you.
Just gonna cut through you, Crow.
Countered.
You're gonna be missing kick 2 on,
Yeah, it's fine.
Countered. Life Cocoon.
Practice.
Iron Bark.
Do the seeds go if we put. Hey, do okay.
One
yeah.
BS.
I think that's the one you don't want to GS though,
Correct. It is correct. You do not.
because you're not gonna have it for
We
this
might
one
want
coming up.
chance for melee kick.
You would just cocoon this one though?
Sure.
I
Cramps.
used Cocoon on that one so we could get it.
War's on
I was really
2.
close though, even with GS.
Okay, someone has to get 2 on war.
Some are gonna go off. It's just nature having people dead. Just do your best. Practice the positioning. Here comes the first set of Night Hunters.
Countered.
Wild stem
Roar.
P.
Make sure you pot
Counter.
unless once these are broken. Less than a couple seconds.
Charge.
Countered.
Do your best. Everyone help with the necros because we have me dead. I do a lot of damage in Z.
Countered.
So everyone just help with
Countered.
necros.
Frontal.
Countered. Divine Shield.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Make sure you pot if it
Countered.
comes up.
Countered.
Good.
Nothing is sharper than
Get close to
Vampiric
for
Embrace.
wins. Finish that last
Wind
necro if
Rush.
possible.
Countered.
3.
Spell Reflection.
Wild stem P.
nature cannot be
Countered.
Got one, but here.
Revival.
Ditch.
Alright, let's just get to the end of the
Countered.
fight. So we kinda got nothing but some stampedes for a little bit here.
Yuan. Countered.
Doing
Well done,
seeds.
purple. Just chasing this one.
Countered.
Next set of seeds, we need everything but star broken. So if you hit the star marker, you do not have to go. Everybody else needs to go to a seed. Remember, you should be focused on renewal because she will always be highest until they're even out. Focus renewal and kick off kicks. Break those seeds except star. Star can stay and just get a friend to help the person out.
I need a friend.
Fucking run him over.
I'm confused where X goes.
Heal up the green. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Heal up the green one. So ideally we would GS, or I don't know if we have GA available for this one, but we'd Heart of the Wild pop up this green one to top up during this duty. All this bullshit.
I think it's important to point out like how much faster we can be on those seeds, like overall, like even on the third one, because we wasted an entire seed on that first set. The fourth seed despawned.
Which one are we focusing there with Heart?
No, the Forest Seed still had the shield on it.
Did it? I didn't see this.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
it did.
missed one.
That's why I just didn't
Either
bother
way, like
trying.
we basically had like the seed debuff up the whole time, and even without popping a seed. Like I just think we can be way more aggressive on the seeds.
Zeeth, I'll call it. I have Atsu's assigned, but I'll call if we need yours
Like
somewhere.
I'm pretty aggressive on seeds. So.
Yeah.
What one is it though that you said?
It's on that side when we have that Hand of Destruction in phase 3, we top up the one under melee. So it's it's like the triangle world marker.
That's the one that I'm hearting, right?
Correct.
Got it.
Because ideally, what we do is we pop it in the middle of the Hand of Destruction to top everybody up.
One thing with Night Hunter, if you're not
Gateway.
taking like a seed or a ritualist, make your line longer, and like don't move left and right. Just move in the direction of your line.
Moving towards the raid helps. You shouldn't point it in the raid, but if you're beside it, it's really good.
Alright, so we had a couple, again, this is what kills most guilds, but let's try to learn from it, is missing the break. So just take a look around the room. I kind of made these markers a little bit closer to middle, so they might be a little bit more easy to see in the heat of the moment. Again, ranged, so like TD missed that one, I think Zeke this one. Ranged, we're probably always going to get star or diamond. That's the way the weak aura tries to prioritize. So, star is the entrance, if that helps you. Where we came from. And triangle is where the bosses are stacked. That's like melee, if that helps you. If you know that star is entrance and triangle's melee, you probably will have an easier time finding the other two, because process of elimination.
Just a quick PSA. They programmed this really poorly, but there's actually a little circle around each of the targets of Night Hunters that does an AoE that doesn't count as soaking. And no one should ever be standing within.
It's the same as the Denathrius, yeah.
Exactly. There's no swirl, but it still counts, and I killed a few people there.
Good.
Healers looking at the infinity logs look like they tried to aim to blow one up every 20 seconds or so. So that can maybe, I don't know, that doesn't mean anything in the heat of the moment, but...
3.
I think it kind of does, because like the debuff is 30 seconds, and most of the times we're popping them like sub 10 seconds.
Got it.
Countered.
So we could just, yeah.
Do we still want to focus one?
Roar.
Yeah, focus duty.
Incarnation. 3.
Get your breaks, get your breaks.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect
Countered.
me!
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon! Some scars
Both that far one for you.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable!
Countered.
Nothing is
Range keep it in
stronger
duty,
than
everyone else.
Kyrian blade!
Countered. Rush. Tranquility. Anti-magic zone.
Remember, try to centralize yourself here so you can
Revival.
heal.
Countered. Revival. Countered.
Back on duty.
Countered. Countered.
One per line.
Kyrian's
Help your
resolve
friends.
is unbreakable!
Countered. Countered.
To the
Countered.
Archon!
Death touch just stay on still until the RP.
Wounds into your soul.
Alright, damage is getting better.
Misdirection.
I think we had time there to get some duty, some more damage too.
Symbol of hope.
When the time comes.
Countered. Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls
We're on
upon you.
Absolution.
Wild Stampede.
Seeds soon, get ready to get to your spots.
Invoke Yulon. Ashen Hell.
Really important we break all these seeds. Look at the markers now.
Green seeds.
My thirst will never be sated.
Wild spirits.
Feed my children!
Wild spirits. Countered.
I'm so stupid. Alright, we're topping up triangle. One under melee.
Countered. Divine him. Iron bark. Countered.
Circle is next, right?
Life. Vampiric embrace. Countered.
Frontal in 5.
Wild Stampede.
Nature
Frontal now.
can
Crash in
Countered.
torment.
all things.
Countered.
Probably good to top up the next.
Stampede, yeah.
Countered.
Yeah, I'll drag it over. They're like off the line too. That's annoying.
Divine Shield.
Wild Stem
Should be good here. No more storms.
Here comes hand.
To dodge animals well, running away from the head.
Countered. Incarnation. Tree. Lore.
Alright, top the last one. Top the last one, top the last one.
Countered. Spell Reflection.
Nice, beautiful. Big heal just before that hit.
Countered.
Alright, let's, yeah, keep hitting amplification for
Salvation.
now.
I will carve the sin from your
Countered.
flesh.
Wild Stem
Nature cannot
Next set of
be
seeds, just break the green one. Everybody else stand still and get
Countered.
a friend. Let's swap to renewal now.
Countered.
And ideally, look at the hand timer. We want to push before that hand and get as much damage on renewal as possible. We probably
Get the seed.
Yeah, we should have stopped earlier in
Too
absolution.
aggressive.
Yeah, probably stop at like 60 and switch. Okay.
I mean, we messed up the debuff too. It literally wouldn't have made
These
it.
will go away.
These will go away.
Misdirection.
So you probably won't have GA up, right? Because we pushed too fast.
No, it's up.
Okay.
Misdirection.
So we'll do that in triangle. Good. Remember, you're hitting
Countered.
renewal because she's the
Countered.
highest. Kicking others.
Witness true courage.
Countered.
Here comes Night Hunters.
Countered.
Necrotic Ritual.
Countered. Wild Spirits. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Countered. Spell Reflection.
Plus.
Bloodlust. Vampiric Embrace. Countered. Countered.
Thrashed in
Countered.
torment.
Akirian's resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Need some help with one of the ritualists. I was in a siege for most of this.
Countered.
My spear will
Countered.
bind
Can you kick one of them?
Rush.
Yeah. Now, this one.
Yeah.
Wild Stampede.
Divine Shield.
Nature cannot
Protection.
be
Countered.
altered.
Revival. Divine Him. Countered.
We have res. Limo.
Countered.
I'll stay dead. Wait.
The sin
Invoke
from your
Mulan.
flesh.
Counter.
Unbreakable.
Work on
Countered.
purple. Yes.
I'm spamming
Life Cocoon. Countered. Spell Reflection. Countered.
it. Oof, nice cocoon.
Big.
Countered.
You can probably aggressively hit the
Oh.
next one too, because we have
Wild
seeds coming.
Stampede.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother hitting that. Actually, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's going away. Alright, this set of Night Hunters, everything but Star. Break the seed. If you have Star, just chill.
Countered.
Everyone else breaks.
Tranquility.
And we try to hard nuke green. Actually, this is your Heart of the Wild and the one under the boss.
I missed mine. I got knocked up.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
gotta move. We gotta move.
Get ready for immunities and personals.
The last move?
Yeah, to left. To left.
Everything you had to live this. Immunities, personals. Pop up that
Yeah, we
seed.
lost it.
Dodge, dodge, dodge,
You take
dodge.
two.
Countered.
To the Archon.
Okay, next. Go.
Countered.
Rest.
Ashen
Alright, we're gonna
Path.
fall apart now. Yeah, if we don't have the buff for these winds, we basically die. So this winds, I think, is the Trank one, right?
Windswept Winds.
Yep, drink it up.
Yep, okay. Good pull.
So it looks like basically all of them have, like all of the seeds have soul shapes going through them here. Does anyone have any, like, advice on how to actually have your line hit the seed?
Mine wasn't perfectly lined up.
Just have
So
to
you
time
have
it.
to, like, kind of.
They probably have bigger hitboxes than you think too.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure there's
I mean,
a
the
way
mob-
you can angle it. You know.
Yeah.
That or run away or run, like, get behind a hippo and run with it or something like that.
Yeah.
As it's about to fly. It's just tough, especially that one in the if the triangle one is like super tough because you have to
Gateway.
worry about the bosses too. Because one of them does.
There's a repair bot up for anyone else at 20% durability.
So I think we got phase 1 and 2 down, and then a lot. At this point, it's just getting reps and execution. But let us know if you have any questions, and it's the fight. We do 2 sets of wins, and we kind of kill it before the next hand. So obviously we need a lot of boss optimization, which will come with time.
Just to be totally clear, sometimes I'm harding that seed, sometimes I'm not. What's the trigger for me harding? Like
You're
when
always
the third
harding.
seed is.
You're gonna
Yeah,
always.
but-
Sorry, go ahead.
Is it at the spawn of the seeds, or is it when that seed in particular we need to pop?
That seed in particular. So before the second hand of destruction, the phase 3 hand of destruction, we're gonna get a set of seeds. The second set of seeds of that phase We're gonna pop them, and then we get the hand of destruction about 10 seconds later. I want you to aggressively heart a wild to heal up green.
So if I watch the hand of destruction counter, I'll know roughly when what we're at.
Oh, it's the Night Hunter breaking the shield on it, basically.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, when you see those Night Hunters go out, about 7 seconds later, the shield will be healable.
Great.
So we have a working week or of the shield of the seed health.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
You won't know which is which because the week hour works off them being marked, and since we're not marking them, there's no way
That's
to
fine. I can use power of extrapolation.
What the fuck? Just call me.
Yeah.
Called you an extrapolation.
Whenever you're ready, Richard, we are good.
I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Misdirection.
1.
Weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Wild Incarnation. Tree. Wild Spirits. Incarnation. Vampiric Embrace. Countered.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to
One damage star, thank you.
Yep.
Countered.
Kyrian, protect
Countered.
me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon. Some scars never
Akirian's resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Anti-magic zone.
Nothing
Countered.
is
Then you might
sharper
can
than
spell tendies.
Akirian blade.
Tranquility.
Spell cramps.
Countered.
Nanya and
Darkness.
Nanya and Kirk, how much were you helping on that set?
Revival.
Okay. Yeah, eventually we're gonna need to get a spot where you guys are doing boss damage.
Protection.
Unless we call for it.
Countered.
Boss damage, you got it.
I figured it was gonna better overkill than it.
Symbol of hope.
Yes, I agree for learning. Just friends on this one. No break.
Countered.
But you see how far ahead the bosses are. We're gonna need to eventually get to a point where it's like kind of just us and the bootkins and a friend of mine. Sedge.
Rebirth.
Oh, whoops, there's one.
Countered.
To the Archon!
I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Misdirection.
Was my bot too late tree? I was 100 yards away.
Yeah, I saw it.
No absolution for you.
Misdirection. Countered.
The gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts
Invoke
of the
Yuan.
wild.
Carry for Night Hunters.
Countered.
With
Ashen Hallow.
My thirst will never
Divine
be
Hymn.
sated.
Shall
Wild
be
Spirits.
my
Lore.
children.
Wild Spirits.
Elbow triangle.
Vampiric Embrace. Countered. Countered.
Here
Iron
comes a
Box.
stampede, look for it.
Power more
And tornadoes, melee.
Life Cocoon. Countered.
My timer.
Frontal.
Wild Stampede.
Frontal now.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be
Torment.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Hand is in 10 seconds or so. Gotta pop that last seed with the hand.
Countered.
Wild
Salvation.
Stampede.
beasts of the wild.
Incarnation. Tree.
Charge.
Countered.
I am the
Roar.
hand of your
Countered.
destruction.
You're going to get this.
Aura Mastery.
Hush. Watch the critters. New set of critters. No, they're the same. Never mind. Good job.
Bring it back for frontal.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
I'll drop that solution soon, right?
Yeah, a little bit more. Then we swap.
Countered.
Alright, let's milk renewal. We got 39 seconds. We need to get absolutions at 50 and 39
Tranquility.
seconds. So we'll just cleave and hit renewal for now.
Shelter from
Next set of
nature's
seeds.
wrath.
Triangle breaks. Everyone else gets a friend.
Countered.
Oh, we lost the debuff, huh?
Roar. Delivering seeds.
I think the second season will be a little less aggressive.
Slower. Yeah, slower.
Divine Shield countered. Spell reflect countered.
Heal up the triangles. Let's push. Yeah, let's push.
Iron Bark.
We don't have the
Countered.
healing for this right now anyway, so let's just push. Where's Zeeth in 18?
I will.
Symbol of hope. Misdirection. Countered. Countered.
Azure, you can get one.
Countered. Countered.
So got it. I got it.
Vampiric Embrace. Roar. Countered. Wild Spirits. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Big pots.
Countered. Countered.
Frontal.
Countered.
Thrash in torment.
Bloodlust. Countered.
You guys need help on a range one?
Maybe
Counter.
diamond? I can't tell.
Countered.
Sack me loop.
Is it too early for next week?
Countered. Anti-magic
Probably have to
zone.
do that a lot earlier.
Countered.
Yeah.
Countered.
You can pop it now.
Countered.
Oh, we need to kill that one over there. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else did this, but I keep popping my 4 minute. I need to hold it. So they'll die quicker if I have my 2 minutes up.
I fucked up my positioning. I will normally be on diamond for that.
I think for now, every time we get to phase 3, we can use the ranged help, Nunya, Kruk, and the hunters.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're gonna get to the point where we need the boss damage, where we should be. Once we get our like muscle memory better, we're just Zeeth and the warlocks, the Boomkins and warlocks can handle it. But even then, I think we might want Kruk and Nunya positioned to help with circle. Like put yourself between triangle and circle, because me and Bitzel are gonna kind of hard nuke diamond, but circle might need a little bit extra work.
Sure.
Oh, were you asking who was helping on diamond?
I was initially in phase 1. I was asking who was helping, if you guys were helping at all.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll help.
Yeah, circle will probably need more help than diamond, just because like ours are random. So like
we're also dumping full stack drain souls into drain lives into purple. So orange will need the help from the random ranged.
So I shouldn't have to worry about going out there.
I think for learning, maybe as we get our shit together, but in an ideal world, you will not have to.
Okay.
Maybe a tag like with a glaive or something, but.
I mean, if I'm gonna tag it, I might as well just go there.
I think for learning, keep helping, because like we're not optimized right now.
Yeah, I didn't then until it was too late. So I'll just
we could have called
do
it
from the
earlier
get-go.
too. Yeah.
Usually I try to get my kick before I go, but the timing was really bad.
That will be about.
That was more me just not being there.
That will be the timing we about push, as we push right before the Hand of Destruction. That's ideal. So make sure you hold your 4 minute CDs because you want them up with lust. So like 2 minute classes, don't use your 4 minute CDs.
5, 4,
Misdirection.
3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Wild Spirits. Wild Spirits. Incarnation. Tree.
First boomboat on
Countered.
Me and Nero, sorry.
Second one went off too.
Yeah, I got hit and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Threw me off.
Oh. I messed
Countered.
something up.
What?
Oh.
There you got
Countered.
Do you need help on the ads?
Probably orange.
Countered.
Yeah.
I'll get you, Steve.
Probably both. I'm out of incarn, so I'm just gonna have a
Rebirth.
shitty convoke.
Countered.
To the Archon.
Countered.
Some scars never
Tyrion's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable.
Spell Atsu.
Countered.
I'm doing after the winds.
Yeah, you're way too far now.
Anti-magic zone.
Which one do we still have up? Oh, the back. There we go.
Protection.
Decentralized.
Tranquility.
Sorry,
Countered.
Atsu, we're all so far now.
It's okay, brother.
Revival. Countered.
Next ritualist, just get a friend.
Countered.
Keep pumping
And
boss.
dispel me. Thanks.
Necrotic ritual.
Stand in place and get a friend.
Let the
Countered.
necrosis
Maybe uncross lines, yeah.
Countered.
to push, need to push, need to push.
To the Archon, I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered. Countered.
Yeah, I'm getting the one right next to the buses.
Countered.
After.
So that's a fine push timing, but we need to make a bet.
Misdirection.
10%.
Is this not like a touch fast, or do you think it's fine?
Lucky.
We could go a little longer, sure.
Misdirection. Symbol of hope.
I guess the only timer is the shit coming to hit us.
Countered.
I think eventually the
Invoke
death touches will
Yuan.
time out.
Wild stem.
I still had like 13 seconds on mine.
Countered. Ashen Hallow. Wild Spirit.
On absolution.
Withering seeds.
Here comes the Night Hunters.
Will never be sated.
Wild Embrace. Spell Reflection. Countered.
Pitzel.
There's a.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm asleep.
Countered. Iron Bark.
Sorry, Mills. If I'm targeted, it's hard.
Countered.
Yeah, fight sucks.
I'll still do it.
Countered.
Wild stem.
Frontal.
Nature
Countered.
Some yellow next.
Yeah, yep.
Countered.
The purple one is still shielded, as you guys know.
Countered. Spell Reflection. Life
We
Cocoon.
have to fucking milk this one.
Countered.
It's gonna fall no
Incarnation.
matter what, there's
Freeze.
really nothing you can do about it. But yeah, might as well do as long as you can.
Countered.
Wild stem. P.
We're probably gonna push this phase early, so watch your cooldowns. Because we're gonna run out of healing. Here comes the hand.
Countered. Salvation.
I am the
Lord.
hand of
Countered.
your destruction.
That's when your next kick.
Aura Mastery.
Prison of sin.
Did you get that? Oh wait, I don't know.
Mills.
Divine Shield.
Ah, never mind.
Divine
I
Shield.
thought you were asking something else.
Countered.
Let's push Absolution.
Wild stem. P.
Don't use your cooldowns.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Countered. Countered.
There is no shelter.
Keep yourself alive, we've got no healing buff right now.
now.
Tranquility.
The
Countered.
fog coming through.
Probably a good drink.
I broke and frogs.
Misdirection.
Oh, sad. These will disappear.
Yeah.
It's all good. We can res Mills in 20. Oh, the
Lied
fuck?
to me. I suck.
Oh, nice.
It disappeared before, right? I'm not crazy.
Countered.
Well, now we're in trouble.
You have.
Here's a weird timer.
Witness true courage.
Countered.
This Necrolus, we're gonna be fucked on seeds
Countered.
probably.
Erotic ritual.
Countered.
Be sated.
Countered.
Wild stem.
Wild
No,
Spell
right here.
Reflection.
Beasts of the wild.
Yeah,
Right,
no.
good luck.
Countered. Bloodlust.
We would be risk.
Countered.
Pot, get a healer.
Wild Spirits. Countered. Rebirth.
Can Curl maybe go in? We're all doing shit.
Countered. Countered.
There's gonna fuck.
We got it, we're good.
Resolve is unbreakable.
We need help on circle. Or sorry,
Counter.
triangle. Diamond.
You want me to go to diamond?
Iron Bar.
Fear will find your heart.
Countered.
I just died.
Wind
I got
Rush.
green bolted.
Yeah, like
Wild
I don't think it's realistic for me to even
Unworthy.
Help
the
out.
lording go off because I kicked left and it wasn't dead by the time that the kick rotation
Okay.
came around again.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Looks like Aziz got killed by Doombolt. Oh, those are the two that went off immediately. So.
The beginning, yeah, I forgot to focus the guy.
That's what I did.
I thought the Night
A while
Hunter
back.
killed me at like
Nah,
because it hit me
it's-
like it hit me super fast together. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Just,
Gateway.
It's kind of a fight that falls apart when we lose people, so we'll just try to keep getting better. What got tree? Did you have the debuff maybe?
Which part? I sucked with Keith and then died because.
Yeah, the Night
It
Hunter.
was the fake one, right?
Yeah, it was a.
Right, okay. Right, ideally we do that phase a little longer and we do that seed. We just, because the healing has been messed up. Okay, I really want to, we keep missing that, we keep having people miss the debuff, so like go into your assignment, Wikora, Pantheon, Night Hunter assignment, go to display, and just like jack up the size, guys. Like, we can't be wasting waves to this anymore. Fitzel said he was sleeping, but if it's in the middle of your screen giant, you won't be sleeping. It's called Night Hunter assignment. Display, there's a size tab a couple lines down. I jacked it up to like 48. Whatever you need to do, just we can't miss it.
Air horns are very good too.
I feel like the logic we talked about is correct. I feel like as a range I've only ever gotten diamond and star. So that may help you. 2 to look for is a lot easier than 4.
Yeah, also to confirm your logic, I was looking at the weak aura. Mistweavers and H-Pals are melee.
Yep, okay. I've been getting green or orange.
Nice.
Alright, kill pull.
5.
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2.
We can't just call kill pull like that. That's fucked up.
You can do what he wants.
I'm winging a kill
Wild
pull.
spirits. Wild spirit. Vampiric embrace. Roar. Counter. Incarnation. 3.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Counter.
to rot.
Countered.
Kyrian, protect
Countered.
me.
Countered.
Damn, we overkilled purple.
Countered.
My bad.
Some scars never
Akirian's resolve is
A little more help on over there. Orange. Yeah, we got it.
Anti-magic zone.
That's totally fine timing.
Countered.
Okay, that was me just dying.
Wind tranquility. Protection.
Yeah, help with circle. I think if me and Bitzel get our shit right,
Darkness.
we'll blow up purple.
Revival.
Yeah.
Countered.
Big damage on duty. We gotta push in about 30 seconds.
You have the
Countered.
debuff. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
Not
Dispel.
a ton's
Dispel.
going on.
Ah. I'm an idiot. I need to make a weak roll for that. Sorry.
let
One orange to die.
spread.
Yeah, sure.
Countered.
Kick's not up.
Countered.
To the Archon!
I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered.
My kick isn't up for one or more.
I got. You guys call my name and I'll get it if you need me. I know it's hard to remember.
Symbol of hope.
So something happened in the kick stat attempt. I'm not sure what it was.
Because when one gets missed, it like accelerates the cast order, but doesn't have any cooldown on it.
Oh yeah.
Misdirection. Countered.
The gravity of your
Countered.
sin falls upon you.
Invoke
Wild
Yulon.
Stampede.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild! Charge!
Wild spirits. Divine
Spring
him.
Seeds.
Ashen
My
Wild spirits.
Night Hunters.
Roar.
Be sated.
Shall feed my children.
Sorry again, Mills.
We're missing one on triangle.
Wait, don't do it.
What is this X over people's heads?
Yeah, I saw X. I'm seeing X.
It's something you
It's
got.
DBM,
I don't have DBM.
like or big wigs or whatever. Like it's not the weak aura.
Countered.
Probably gotta turn the say off, bubbles off.
I have my say off. It still shows up.
Yeah, I have mine off.
It's gotta be a weak aura then.
Countered.
Do it
Did
again.
your other weak or not show triangle?
Show triangle, but the thing showed X.
So there's no X, so ignore that. X is not a valid marker.
Divine shield.
Just help me on circle.
Countered. Countered.
And then do diamond.
I think we have to poke it.
Vampiric embrace.
Wild Stampede.
Okay, rally for
Incarnation.
this.
3.
Or Master.
Charge!
Alright, let's just die.
Salvation.
Or let's like stand in this when it pulls you in.
I think it's the say countdown. I still have that check.
Yeah, it's go into your. You said you have big wigs. I think you have to turn off every say thing in big wigs.
Yeah, I'd say unchecked, but say countdown.
Which is weird because like I'm not even. Did you have a? You didn't have a.
I think
mark
something like changed because my DBM wasn't doing the say stuff before today. I feel like.
Maybe.
And then
do something.
Today, that one time, it like really fucked me.
The weird thing is you guys aren't getting them over your head. Like I'm not mark. I'm looking through the mark log. Then you guys aren't actually getting marked. It's like literally the bond is just like you have this color. Well, I'm gonna spam it.
It's the say countdown, like you said.
Yeah, there's two. There's a
Mine's
night
like
one,
3, 2,
and
1,
there's
so mine's counting
yeah.
down.
there's two different things. Yeah, like
Last time
the
we... Sorry, go ahead.
the marker one for me is off, but the say one is on.
Yeah, turn say off.
Yeah, there's say and say countdown. We need both of them off, I think. Last time we only said turn say off, but I think we need both of them off.
I mean, regardless if it happens again, we're just gonna prioritize the weaker always, right?
Correct. If you see X, it's fake news. There's no X. But yeah, let's get that worked out too, individually.
Repairs down.
Five,
pull.
4,
Misdirection.
3,
Pull
2,
this. Yes, grab.
1.
Focus.
Misdirection.
Strategy.
You know
Vile.
nothing
Wild
of
spirits.
loyalty.
Incarnation. Wild spirits. Roar. Countered.
A Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh
Incarnation. Countered.
exists to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon.
Countered.
Some scars never fade.
That was very nice.
Is unbreakable.
Good RNG with the
Countered.
good targets.
So I'm gonna do these after the wounds?
Anti-magic zone.
Yeah, you can do these after wins. I
Tranquility.
believe the timing works out.
Go Blitzwell.
I'm probably just gonna go now since I just could.
I
Countered.
guess it's pushing you into it, you might as well just do it.
Spell near.
Revival. Countered. Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Ignore, get it, buddy.
Kyrian's resolve is
Let the
unbreakable.
Countered.
necrosis spread.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon. I will carve my runes into your soul.
Misdirection.
Should
Those
we
are
be hitting more
moist.
there more?
Symbol of
We're
hope.
just doing this for learning and like saving some time, but yes, when we're ready to kill the boss, we're gonna
No
give them out.
absolution for you.
Countered. Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls
Invoke
upon
Yulon.
you.
Wild stampede.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild. Charge.
Divine him. Ashen Hallow.
Withering seeds.
My thirst
Break the
will
seeds.
never be
All
sated.
shall feed my children.
Countered. Spell wild spirits.
I have to move a little to the right. Just for now.
Countered.
God, did I?
No, you didn't.
Rebirth. Iron bar. Countered.
Might help range if we pre-position ourselves as Star and
Wild
Diamond.
spirit embrace. Countered.
Frontal on 5.
Countered.
Wild stampede.
Now. Frontal now.
Nature
Thrash
cannot
in
be
torment.
conquered.
Countered. Countered.
Should we hold this last seed for a bit?
We held that one plenty, so I think this is a good one.
We don't have a fourth one, so.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah,
Countered.
we're just gonna push Absolution hard.
Wild stampede.
There's nothing else we can really do when FC gets missed like this.
Charge.
Countered.
Try to pop.
Pop it.
Incarnation. Salvation.
I will.
Early or mystery.
Coward. Aura Mastery.
Next kick, TD.
Let's hold your next.
Divine Shield. Countered.
Fuck you, Liger, I got it.
Countered.
Frontal.
Push Absolution. We're gonna run out of seeds in a second here.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Countered.
Ideally, we'd be milking this a little bit longer, so that we'd get this out of 9 hunters, and we would break the triangle one. All our other friends will get a friend and stand still.
Countered.
Plus 2 healers, this is gonna be bad.
Countered.
Do your best. Let's practice at least the Necros. I guess soak just in case. I don't know what the fucking line.
There's seeds.
Spell reflection.
Oh, they're gone.
This might go away too.
Misdirection. Misdirection.
We're gonna fall apart, so practice
Counter.
the necros, practice the lust.
Those two. This is
Forward in range.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Wild spirits. Countered. Countered.
You get 3.
Countered.
Help
Countered.
on if you need to.
Bloodlust.
Lust.
Vampiric embrace. Countered. 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 Wild spirits.
Yeah, we're gonna have that crystal.
Countered. Countered.
I get 1.
Wind rush. Countered.
Alright, we're dead here. Alright guys, we really need to break those seeds. What'd your thing show you, Tree? Or sorry, not Tree, Zeeth.
No, there was a like stampede right through it, and I got I got knocked up one time, and then I guess I was just a little bit too far off. I guess I don't know. I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't.
So it might help us if we like position as our range on that first set between Star and Purple, but I guess there's a stampede that comes out right there, so we gotta be a little careful too.
I don't know what you guys are playing, but I feel like Tiger Dash is really good on this fight.
I'm tempted, but
I was there. It was just like
the line just like bad angle didn't work out.
Okay. And it was like bad timing on the when it like went out. I had to move to the side, otherwise I was gonna get hit.
I've been in that situation. I just had to go back even further and extend the line.
Yeah.
Increase the angle.
Like I couldn't go back because like the thing was spawning right there. Like.
Yeah, that's fun. If you're a glib kick, just make sure you're standing where war spawns.
Yeah, all 3 melee here can. Yeah, each one can go to that respective. Like I know I'm saying to hit renewal, but for the as we get them in position, just go to the cubby that war is if you're doing gloom. And then when they're all together, switch to cleave off of renewal. There we go.
Do we just wipe if we don't hit those seeds? I feel like we got
4.
We would have been okay if we didn't lose the 2 healers, but yeah, we can just do that in the future. At this point, we're getting to the point where we need
Wild spirit. Incarnation.
Practice everything right.
Roar. Incarnation. Tree. Countered. Vampiric embrace.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me!
Countered.
I get.
Countered.
To the Archon, some scars never fade.
Kyrian's resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable.
Still Rachel's trying to finish it.
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian
Wind
blade.
rush. Tranquility. Protection. Magic darkness. Revival.
Weak.
Countered.
Oh, I just trolled you.
Rex.
He walked out of the barrier!
Countered.
Seeth, go do your thing.
Necrotic ritual.
This is just friends.
Let the necrosis spread.
4-yard drill, be careful.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon, I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Misdirection.
Let's go, Gramps.
Symbol of
No
hope.
absolution for you.
Misdirection. Countered.
The gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Countered.
Boom is on
Wild
kick 3 when he
Elon.
spawns. That's my kick.
Beasts of the wild,
Divine him.
charge!
Countered.
Withering seeds.
Wild spirits.
My
Ashen
thirst
Hallow.
Just seeds.
Roar.
be
All
sated.
shall feed my children.
Countered.
Oh, there's gates down, you can use them. This looks good.
Countered.
Blow up
Wild
triangle.
spirits.
Or blow up, heal up triangle.
Vampiric embrace. Iron Bark. Countered. Countered.
Front on 5.
Wild Stampede.
Nature
Counter.
crush in torment.
Countered.
After the next
Divine
2
Shield.
Anima Storms, you can move over a little bit more.
Countered.
And in about 15
Counter.
seconds, we have another Stampede coming out too.
Alright, we can move.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Here comes hand.
Of the wild.
Incarnation. Countered. Tree. Salvation.
Sure, pop a seed.
Aura. Countered.
Your destruction.
Sinful
Aura.
Projection.
Mastery.
It's on your next kid.
Okay, pop that seed.
Countered.
Nice.
Frontal in 2, frontal now.
I will
Let's switch to Renault.
from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Countered.
We're good on
Yeah,
this.
we got a good spot.
This is great.
Countered.
Alright, we're milking renewal as long as we can. We probably need so much cleave, we need to do that earlier.
Shelter from
Look how he's
nature's
going.
wrath.
This set of seeds, if you have green,
One to rest, one to rest, one to rest.
Countered.
this set of seeds, if you have green, you're breaking, everyone else gets a friend.
Roar.
Quivering
Tranquility.
Seeds.
Your pride is
When my
delicious.
seeds wither,
Countered.
Gotta take this
so
one.
shall
Pencil.
you.
Spell reflection.
Hit renewal.
Countered.
Oh, I got knocked up and you died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got knocked in the air.
It's purple, it's purple, it's purple.
We didn't get a. We wouldn't have been able to refresh anyways. I think we need to pace them out a little bit.
Yeah, something's off again.
Yeah, we're gonna need help on these necros. Zeeth and me did. Can res Zeeth and 8.
Yes, sir.
I need help out on purple.
Yeah. Kick one on
and
purple,
Croc help
kick
out on
one
circle. Hunters help out on whatever one's closer. Get your breaks, get your breaks. Lust pot.
Run.
Got pots.
Countered. Countered.
One more necro, I think. Yeah, the one over by that purple needs a little work.
Wind rush. Darkness.
Let's try to stack back together.
Protection. Countered.
Let's do it if you need to.
Countered.
Like, I think you had something you could have popped there. But still, you can pop something.
I didn't have anything.
My weak core's off, sorry.
Is it tracking the old pot or the new pot?
It's the old, yeah, I need to fix that.
Last seed.
I'll pick this. Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Working
not
on
last
it.
seed.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you want to move towards the middle-ish. Not all the way.
Yes.
We have another set. You can pop that last seed, 'cause we're about to get more.
Yeah.
This next set of seeds, everyone but Star breaks. Star gets a friend. Get a roar.
Need
Use
to
the
kick
gates.
on next animable.
Frontal, frontal. Dragging it away.
Alright, hard. This is Hard the Wild. Hard nuke the green one. The seed. Hard heal it.
One.
We're getting set.
The kicks are all fucked. Yeah, we missed one and we can't get any kicks in.
I should have called backup. That's my bad.
This is immune.
Viper's dead too.
This is immune too. Yeah, we didn't get the seed because we had healers dead probably. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, as people die, things will fall apart. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. Just do your best.
So what needs to happen with the first, for like P2 seeds to make them roll?
You need to milk more.
Yeah, the third seed needs to be the one that happens during hand. If we want one to happen during hand, because that it won't last.
I think now that you say that, that sounds correct from what I remember from the videos. Let me double check that, but I think that's correct.
Like our debuff was like 5 seconds about to fall before we pop the third one, so we need to milk the second one too.
Yeah, the second one's going too fast, I think. I might just not touch the third one.
I don't have
the second one, sorry. Like Tree is basically soloing the second one with what he's doing currently.
We have
Yeah, I'm not popping it though. I'm just.
I don't.
Can Druid run back? There's no trash. Just dagger dash back.
Is that something that you can do, Tree? Like with with a Swiftbend or something? Like just be like, can you just do the second seed and just pop it?
Yeah, I'm getting it to like 80, and then I'm moving to start working on the third one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, do you think when you leave it, will your HOTS top it or not? With when you
I'm healing the second one decent amount.
Yeah, I'm going to the second seed, but I feel like it's wrong for me to do that now.
You can probably go straight to the third one. Like Rose and I will finish the second one.
Just looking at the video, it looks like they top the third one about 10 seconds before the hand. Which I think is kind of what we're doing. No, we're topping the fourth one with the hand, right? So we're a little too fast.
Yeah, we need to gain like 10 seconds somewhere.
Yeah, we'll just milk.
Yeah, I think we just need to do the second seed, have it pop with like 10 seconds left on the debuff. Sounds right?
Yeah.
We don't want to do the first one any slower, right? We like that one insta.
Yeah, first one insta always.
Second seed for them pops with 10 seconds left, 15 seconds left on the debuff. So maybe they're milking the second one a little more. And then third one is about... I'm watching, I'll tell you something.
The second one's Tree's doing, right? So if he just holds on a little longer.
Sure.
Third one's with about 10 seconds left on the second, on the 2 stack. So it's like 1 stack, 15 seconds left, 2 stacks, about 10 seconds left, 3 stacks.
There's a flight point outside. I don't know if you grabbed it, Tree.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't get it though.
You have to get it like every time, right? It's kind of annoying. And they milk the last one really long. Well, maybe intentionally. 7 seconds left, they refresh it to a 4 stack.
Okay, I'll try to pop the second one with 15 seconds left on the debuff.
Yeah, maybe just like that'll just be your thing. Like just do second seed, like leave first seed to us. Don't bother with it. Just do second. And then we'll just, everyone else will just leave that one for you.
And then you guys will go to third after first?
Yeah, we'll just like babysit third until it's time. Like I'll cocoon third, that way we just get it when we do the hand or something.
It's kind of weird though, because like in phase 3 you can be more aggressive, right? I think they come quicker in phase 3.
Yeah, they spawn faster in phase 3. That's what fucked me up.
Yeah, so it's like a different pacing in phase 2 to 3, which is kind of bullshit.
Yeah, phase 3 you're like
Gateway.
exclusively healing seeds.
There will be a point near the end of the fight where we just let it drop, I believe, and we just kill the bosses. We're not there yet.
I don't think you let it drop. Like, why would you do that? As a healer.
It's you run out of ones that are broken because like. At some point, it becomes better to just do boss damage instead of trying to break.
Yeah, because you're sending a DPS to break it. It's why like a healer doing damage isn't gonna.
Right. Let's go.
Misdirection.
5, 4,
Misdirection.
3, 2, 1.
Focus. Strategy.
You know nothing of
Wild spirits. Wild spirits. Countered. Vampiric embrace. Countered. Incarnation. 3.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to
Countered. Spell reflection.
Mage tricked me.
Yep.
Countered.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me.
I'm drain souling orange instead of slaying. I don't know. Drain life rather.
Countered.
Or purple.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a
Wind
Kyrian
rush.
blade.
Protection. Darkness. Tranquility. Revival. Countered. Countered.
Can you kick for this pool kill? My macro.
Yep, I got it.
Is it got a friend? Stand still.
Resolve is unbreakable.
You don't need to break that, but Boom can is effective.
Yeah, just put it back. I can't get the dead.
Countered.
Oh no. Not enough links to go all the way across the room.
To the Archon.
Countered.
They're pretty even right now.
My runes into your soul.
Countered. Countered.
Well, we found our damage.
A Kyrian, my spear will find your heart.
Good job.
Misdirection.
Spell Mirror.
Dispel tendies.
No
Symbol of
absolution
hope.
for you.
Wars on pick 3 when he spells.
Countered. Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Invoke Yulon.
Beasts of
Countered.
the wild. Charge.
Ashen Hallow. Divine Vampiric Embrace.
Withering Seeds.
Your pride
Roar.
is
Get the seeds, get your
Shall
seed.
feed my children.
Counter. Wild Spirits. Wild Spirits. Iron Bark. Countered.
Hard heal triangle.
Countered.
Then with like 15 seconds left, we do the next one.
Power, mortals.
Tornadoes.
Countered.
Frontal in 3.
Wild Stampede.
Nature
net.
cannot
Countered.
torment.
Pop it, yeah, pop it.
Countered. Spell Reflection.
That's fine, that's good.
Another 15 seconds left, you can do the next one.
Countered. Countered. Life Cocoon. Countered. Incarnation. Tree.
Probably just gotta start working on it a little earlier.
These tornadoes fuck me so bad.
Needs to be a group effort, not just you.
It's fine, we got it.
Frontal. Sorry, grip.
I am the hand of your destruction.
Countered.
Sinful Projection.
I back up
Aura
there. I don't know
Mastery.
who's next.
Salvation.
That's what you're next to.
Countered.
I'm dead.
You can pop it.
Undermine.
Spell
I'm dead.
Reflection.
Someone get 2.
Countered.
I will carve the
You're the
seeds
only
from
one
your
off from me.
flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature
I think we're done.
cannot
Swipe it.
be
Counter.
Like, we'll get the seed that we want, but needed the seed during the storm.
There is no
Or during the pull. Plus we got hit by some stuff.
I'll be slightly more aggressive with 2. I'll go straight to.
Yeah, like I called for 3 and it was at 20 and Mills was like kind of working it alone. So we need at like 70, right? Like ready to be popped.
I was a little slow going to it, and it's just the tornadoes make it really hard. I used to like stand on it. I'm just leaving melee.
I just don't think it can be only you. I think we gotta work it a little more.
I just mean like it would have been higher, you know. Like
Okay.
I would have done way more because I'm cocooning it and shit.
Gateway.
But that was good for like second seed.
You can even maybe have like Rosie on it like full time because Holy Mastery does such nice work to it. Like working the next one up slowly, like Rosie full time, and then you have the burst from Tree and Mills in 2 and 3. I saw a couple of logs where even in phase 3 they would send the Holy Priest down with the Boomkins to watch the Boomkins and also work down, like start working the further away seeds.
Do we
So
have?
I do the first one, triangle, and then I go to Star and babysit Star.
I think Star has
Star
the
should be
beacon.
fine because it's got beacon.
Yeah, I don't think Star needs
We
beacon.
don't need to touch it.
Oh, which one
The
are you
third-
talking about? The
Third
third
and
one?
fourth have beacon. They both have beacon.
Third needed some help this time, but maybe
Oh.
it'll be better next time.
Do tanks not
Okay.
need beacon at all?
No, I've been beaconing both.
No.
They're being okay. I've been watching them. Like, the thing is, I need to be able to like hit something, right? So that's why I stay in melee, and then I let my beacon.
Yeah, I don't think you're going out and like. I don't think you're the hit squad, you know,
Right,
on the
right.
seeds.
So
You're
I'm
just.
beaconing purple and star. And
I mean, that's good. Like, I feel like I'm the guy who goes and tops it, you know.
Yeah, like if you need help, I can focus more on 3. Maybe throw lay on hands on or something.
I think it's Rosie, honestly. Like maybe both of you, but
I mean, he does really good too, but like he's more consistent. I'll like burst it.
I don't know, Serenity, man.
I mean, yeah.
And the flash concentration heals, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the one I can help the most on is green, and that gets chunked down real quick. So
Whenever
the
you're
rest
ready
is
to
just my beacon.
I just mean like me taking it from like 0 to full is gonna kill me, but like I'll take it from 50 to full real quick.
Let's have Rosie do the first one and then go help with
Misdirection.
purple. And then help Mills pop that one, and then we'll see what
Two.
Star looks like.
Misdirection.
I'll do more after Orange
Focus.
Tuesday.
Strategy.
Vampiric
You know
Embrace.
nothing of
Violence.
loyalty.
Incarnation.
Don't go
Wild
too overboard,
Spirit,
just needed 10
Wild Spirit.
seconds.
Roar.
A little 10 seconds faster.
Incarnation. Tree. Countered.
A Kyrian
Get your spots.
resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered.
Did you want orange at 15 seconds or 10 seconds? Last time it was like 10.
Orange should be 10. Yeah. No, orange should be 15 because it's the second one at fast.
Okay.
So ideally, you do like the second one a little quicker, and then slow on the third and fourth.
Countered.
To the Archon, some stars never fade.
Countered.
Careful, tree. Mill's gonna kill you.
Countered. Wind rush.
Swept wings.
Anti-magic zone. Protection.
Yeah, I have Darkness AMZs here, but they're
Countered.
like pretty shit. You
Darkness.
just like do what you can.
Revival.
This is like the worst fight ever for those 2 cooldowns.
Countered.
Dispel to you, please.
Countered.
Duty, work duty done.
Necrotic ritual.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Friends, make sure we don't have any single lines.
Don't forget splashes.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon!
I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Yeah, I fixed my macro.
Misdirection.
Close with
I think we should start trying to spell bits on
Last Harbor's death touch.
50% on both of them.
Solution for you.
War is on kick 1 when he's
Countered. Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Invoke Yulan.
Wild stampede.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild!
Ashen Hallow.
Withering seeds.
My thirst will
see.
never be sated.
Shall feed my
Spell Reflection. Wild Spirits. Wild Spirits.
Gonna be a little bit late with Guardian because I got
Vampiric
the
Embrace.
far one.
Countered.
You want to go to the
Iron
left side for this one?
It's on it.
Misdirection.
First kick? Second kick?
Wasn't.
Divine Hymn.
First kick wasn't up.
Countered.
It's not going to be up again if it goes.
Frontal.
Yeah, call for a solar beam to reset it.
Nature can
Crash in
Frontal.
torment.
That was good, Tree.
Countered.
This one we do with 10 seconds left. This purple one's
Countered.
about 10 more seconds we do it.
Countered. Misdirection. Countered.
Maybe do this one with like 7 seconds left, just to be safe.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild!
Countered.
Charge!
Let's see timers.
Grip
Grip.
here, grip.
This was great.
I think we were
She
too
hasn't
fast.
tornadoed him.
Incarnation.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Kill ball.
Nice.
Do
Salvation.
star.
Is it
Spell
because she
Reflection.
got a cast?
I can't get, yeah.
Its seeds are in 26 seconds, so you're probably gonna be too fast
I
or,
will
or
carve the
refresh.
sin from your flesh.
Wild stampede.
Switch renewal.
Cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Is my timer up?
Countered.
Power, mortal.
Yeah, we'll lose the buff here.
Countered.
Break
Roar.
everything. Break triangle. Everything else just hang up.
Countered.
Withering
We
seeds.
want to try to hit renewal here? Or what's-
Yep, hit renewal.
My seeds
Friends for everything but
Countered.
triangle.
So shall you.
Top up the people
Spell
if you can.
Reflection.
That's hard. Alright, hard heal
Counter. Tranquility.
triangle. And we're hitting renewal still, everybody else.
Life Cocoon. Countered.
And in 3, push.
Countered.
Absolution.
None are
Ah, shit. Oh, he stops it, I think. Maybe? Ooh.
We don't
So-
have debuffs.
Misdirection.
Alright.
Damage, but no.
That's the play.
Misdirection.
That's the point.
Remember, kick 1 on war.
Maybe we don't even need that seed then. Jesus.
We were like,
Countered.
I mean, you'd still carry the 4 stack already. No, they clear it. I'm still
Clears, yeah.
With the seeds here.
Countered.
Yeah, you can be a little faster now into this phase.
Symbol of Hope.
Get
Countered.
your breaks.
Countered. Roar.
Wild stampede.
Spell Reflection.
Can we pause something if you have the line?
Of the wild.
Wild Spirits.
Charge!
Countered.
Plus-
Bloodlust. Wild
Cherry
Spirits.
pot.
Countered. Countered.
Frontal.
Crash in
Countered.
torment.
Countered.
Need help on purple.
Is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered.
Word side.
Purple's dying. How's orange look? A little more in orange and purple.
Countered. Protect Revival. Countered.
Stampede.
Darkness.
kick. I use mine. Bully.
Countered. Countered.
I got it. Barely.
Next seed, purple seed.
I'm gonna loom.
Countered.
Pink up too.
Missouri.
You're hitting renewal. Okay.
Countered. Divine him.
They
Countered.
just put on yellow seed
Countered.
too. Next seeds are in 15 already.
Countered. Countered.
This next set of seeds, everyone breaks except for Star. Star gets a friend.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the
Countered.
wild.
Roar.
Sure, we're hitting renewal.
Invoke Yulon.
Front side.
Star gets a friend, everyone else breaks. Everyone else breaks.
Countered.
Blue, or Rosie, you gotta break. I'll just help you.
Countered.
Alright, top of triangle, top of triangle, top of triangle. Immunity, sir.
Don't have kick, no
Countered.
kick.
Countered.
Let me seed.
Aura Mastery.
Anything you had to live.
Let's roll your next kid.
Countered.
You're not.
Good top, good top. Stack and melee, stack and melee.
You back up.
Countered.
You gotta just toss some of them if we have
I
one.
need back up on one. Next.
Just free kick for now and practice. Just free kick and practice. So
Did
we stack
beast?
we stack up here for this win.
This
Roar.
one.
Protection.
Yes.
Countered. Anti-magic zone.
My turn's not up.
Alright, you see the hand in 30 seconds? That's our kill time. We need to push
Ingress.
we need to push absolution before the hand in 30 seconds, but you can push him and have other stuff still up. So you can push him to start his cast and have like the other one at 5%. That's totally fine.
Let's go, boys.
Good pull, good pull.
Yeah, we're all kind of dying there. Like before that second wins, I'm not healing the raid at all. Like just spamming seed. Is that correct?
I mean, phase 3, yeah, I think you're always healing seeds.
Is there a way that the first person to realize that we miss a kick on anything can call for a beam? Because once one misses, like we just go down the line of it just being shit.
I could also move it to a 4-person rotation. Or a 4 rotation, but we'd have to probably take the range backups out. It'd probably be just melee.
I mean, this doesn't feel awful, right? Until, you know, if one gets missed.
I think that's okay. Just say like if you miss, just say like someone like range kick next. Someone can just interrupt with anyone.
Yeah, cause I don't know which one missed, but it just started like a chain of like 3 that we couldn't get in a row.
Yeah, that was mine when I had the Night Hunter.
Yeah, call for solar beam.
Calling
Literally.
Lincoln's name is probably helpful too.
Yeah,
I'll try. If like Bob Nolan recognizes it.
Alright, good pull. Yeah, the seeds look pretty good there. Let's see what actually wiped us. Some hits from the sin pool, it's to be expected. A little bit of the winds. Try to get back. I know we had those ritualists up a little too long. I'm not sure why, but try to get back into melee once they die, so that we can be ready for healing on the winds right after the ritualists in phase 3. Did we lose? Did anyone get targeted? Like what? Let me look at the damage on those ritualists there. Did anyone get targeted and fuck their cooldown up? Booming these warlocks.
Nope.
I think mine did at the end there.
They call it necrotic ritualists.
Hello?
Yeah, it was.
Hey.
That one.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, none you help us with circle on that one? It looks like you didn't hit him too much in there.
Which one's that one? Last phase?
Yeah, last phase with lust.
Yeah.
Help us with circle. Kruk looks like you're helping, but help with circle or purple. I know which one.
Call us purple seed. Was it
How
better?
I honestly, you kind of did it yourself. When I went out, I probably put it too early. Oh, you're talking phase 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you probably, if I had not touched it, it would have been perfect, but I think it was a little fast.
Okay.
Just because I went and did it, you know?
The melee necro is just like getting melted, right? There's no need for us to dot him.
Yeah, it dies instantly, pretty much.
I saw some warlocks dotting it, but like I feel like it's a waste of GCDs.
Yeah, I don't even bother.
Yeah, same. You're right, Cramps.
Yeah, I'm just putting all my
Misdirection.
shit on. Hang on.
We'll do one more pull and then we'll take a 5. Do you new cauldron?
On this one, can we the first push? Can we try to go 50-50 as much as possible?
Sure.
5.
Time to kill.
4.
We're getting
3.
pretty close to that. So.
2. 1.
Yeah, that was a great pull, guys. Let's do it again.
Strategy.
You know nothing of
Wild
violence.
Spirits. Vampiric Embrace. Roar. Countered.
900.
Incarnation.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered.
Tyrion,
Countered.
protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon!
Some scars never
Tyrion's
fade.
resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable. Nothing
Countered.
is sharper than a Kyrian
Wind rush.
blade.
Windswept wings.
Protection. Anti-magic zone.
What?
Countered. Darkness. Revival. Countered.
Rebirth. This should die.
Did you jump?
We need both of them.
Yeah,
I got him.
Countered.
Nah, just wait. We don't need.
How did that one-shot me? What the fuck?
A Kyrian.
No, Winds doesn't one-shot me.
You must have. What the fuck? Did you have the death touch timeout?
You had death touch.
Yeah, you had death
You didn't
touch.
let it time out though, right? You dispelled it?
No, I dispelled it in the bubble. He one-shot me.
Yeah.
Let's do one more follow up before these flasks fire out, and then we'll bio.
That is not even a hard or enjoyable mechanic. Like,
What, the dispels?
yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Run
Like,
all the way
why?
across this giant ass arena to get dispelled.
It's there's no like challenge.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, why not make them spawn near the bosses?
Because you have to stop damage. That's the mechanic. It's fun. Engaging.
Just
At least
pacify
make
me
the-
for 10 seconds, accomplish the same fucking thing.
Yeah, at least make the timer shorter so you like, oh my god, I have to get there fast or something. Like, don't give us 30 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know
it
what I mean?
literally
Like-
killed me while I was inside of the bubble, somehow. Like, what's the fucking counterplay of that?
There must have been like you were on the
I
edge of
don't-
it or something. Yeah, we'll see if it happens again. Don't worry about it. Whenever you're good, Richard, we're good.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Misdirection.
Focus. Strategy.
You will never
Violence.
ascend.
Wild spirits. Wild spirits. Incarnation.
Countered.
Tree. Roar. Vampiric embrace. Incarnation. Tree.
Actually, let's
Countered.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Tyrion, protect me.
Countered. Misdirection. Countered.
To the Archon!
Countered.
Some
A
scars
Tyrion's
never
resolve is
fade.
unbreakable.
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian
Wind rush.
blade.
Windswept wings.
Anti-magic zone. Tranquility. Countered. Divine shield.
You spell cramps. Whenever.
Revival. Protection.
Sorry, tree. I was just so far away.
I see you.
Dispelled CD.
She missed, I think.
Yeah, 2.
Oh yeah, I was out of range.
Yeah.
Is one good?
Yeah.
One is good.
get a friend. Don't move.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Process.
Countered.
More on that.
Countered.
See how long we can push this.
Symbol of hope.
Cleave immediately.
Countered.
Should have 1 minute cooldowns back
To
up.
the Archon. I will carve my runes into your soul.
Wait on death
Countered.
touches until after.
Countered.
More and more.
Yeah, this is fine. Good job.
Nice.
Misdirection.
Pride is your weakness.
Countered. Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls
Still getting
upon
absolution to 60.
Invoke
Then we
Yulon.
switch to
Wild
Rainbow.
stampede.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild, charge!
Divine him. Ashen Hallow.
Seeds.
Roar. Wild
Get your
Spirits.
spots.
Wild
Get the
Spirits.
seeds.
Vampiric Embrace.
Feed my children.
Countered.
I'll back up out of back row.
Countered.
Pump up triangle.
Misdirection. Countered. Iron Bark.
Power, mortals.
Countered.
Frontal in 3.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot be
torment.
Countered. Countered. Tranquility.
About 10 seconds left
Countered.
on this one, you can pump it, so soon. Nice, and then same thing, like 7-ish seconds left on this
Countered.
one. Probably want to milk this one as long as possible.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Incarnation. Tree.
Here for hand.
One renewal.
Countered.
Yeah. Once we get 60. Do the hand, then we can swap.
Simple projection.
Aura.
That's
Mastery.
almost.
Salvage. Hell Reflection. Countered.
Set you fast.
Nope.
We should be okay.
Sorry.
I'll come to you.
Yeah, it's not gonna line up. We won't get the refresh.
Wild Stampede.
Alright, here we know, here we know.
Nature cannot be conquered.
I'm moving it slightly over.
Countered.
It might be okay, because we kind of like push before the hand timer anyways, right?
I mean, we just don't get the new seed. Is all I'm saying.
From nature's wrath.
It renew it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Countered.
It's her.
Gender him?
I'm sorry, Richie. Just stay still and breaks triangle, otherwise get a friend.
So shall you.
Watch your health here. We're going to
Stop moving with that one.
Hell Reflection. Countered.
heal up triangle. We gotta push in
Rebirth.
10 seconds.
Countered.
You can heal up triangle anyways, just for the...
I don't know.
I'll look there.
That's a lot of mana put in for 5 seconds.
I'll look during the break. It's fine. Get him, Nunny in 5.
Misdirection.
I'll get him.
That's some great aiming, Candy.
Symbol of Hope.
Thank you.
Rebirth.
Renew was the highest one, so just...
Yeah,
Wait, what did I do wrong?
Warzone 3, I got that.
Countered.
Oh, no, later.
Cleave off of renewal. Cleave off of renewal.
Yeah, you aimed it well. Like, the stampede coming through.
Countered.
Necrotic Ritual.
Get your Night Hunters.
Wild Spirits. Roar. Countered. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Spell Reflection. Wild Spirits. Countered. Countered.
Sorry, no.
Vampiric Embrace.
Oh, don't bother.
Plus.
Iron Bark.
Frontal.
Thrash in
Countered.
torment.
Misdirection. Invoke Yulon. Countered. Countered.
My spear will bind your
Anti-magic
heart.
zone.
Wings.
There's purple.
Countered. Wind. Countered. Divine Shield. Protection.
Wild
Revival.
That's okay if you can.
Nature cannot be
You're
conquered.
back into.
Countered.
Solar Beam 2. Solar Beam 2. On what? Remember to call which one.
Countered.
We got it.
Countered.
Hit renewal. Hit renewal.
Frontal.
Countered.
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
Moving to the left side.
Spell Reflection.
Yep.
Countered.
Need kick on renewal. 3.
Countered. Divine.
I got it.
Countered.
Absolution's the
Countered.
highest here.
Wild Stampede.
Yep, can switch to Absolution.
Beasts of the wild.
Here comes Seeds. We're breaking everything but
Counter.
Stars. Star stays. Everyone else go.
Back up on
And then you kick 2.
That's it. Get ready to get there.
Countered.
I got it.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Someone has to pick this one.
Heal up triangle. Heal up triangle. Heal up
Light
triangle.
Cocoon.
Suck.
I got it.
Beam 3.
Countered.
War.
Simple
Personal's
Spell
different means.
Reflection.
Howlin' on
Divine
war.
Shield.
I'm down. I don't have it.
Back up on war.
Countered. Countered.
Let's hold this one.
To the Archon.
Beam renewal 3 if you have one.
Some scars never
A
fade.
curious resolve is
Oh, what was that?
Countered.
than a curious
We've lost a seed debuff as well.
Oh, we had some Glimballs good enough. Yeah, that makes
Countered.
sense.
So it's a big problem, right, when the backups are not around. Cause, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, I call my dude and he can't. I can't think of like the boomkin to call for
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
mean,
words.
Like cascades.
I was gonna say, if one goes off, not the end of the world, but you're saying that it turns into more of an issue.
Yeah, because then the next kick can't get theirs, right? Because the kick like locks them out for a couple of seconds, where if you don't kick them, they can chain them back to back. So like when I called Nunya there, and he said he can't. Like I'm not thinking of the next person to do it, right? Someone just has to fucking kick.
You just want us
I
to
kicked because like
solar
you
beam
called for like
whenever
you
it's
said my
back
name,
call?
so I just kicked the next one that was casting, and then when you said, "Oh, kick this one," I was like,
Well,
okay, I already kicked.
think about it though. What kick do I have? I have 2. I'm not going to say to kick the kick before me. I said it preemptively just because I was going out for the
Yeah, it makes
circle and I know it
sense.
wouldn't be there.
Yeah, I get it now.
Maybe let's.
Talking about hand.
No, I had to run a circle to break the seed.
You both had to in that situation. Then you had one too.
No, I think he took it wrong and kicked 1. I was just saying it preemptively, right? I was saying more like Nunya get 2, more like Nunya
And then I
get
just
an hour
kicked 1 because that was the one that was up. Yeah. I'll just make sure to kick the one that I'm supposed to kick.
Yeah, I think for us ranged, we just have to be ready to be back up for our person.
Because like, I don't think anyone's going to call for like their specific person to kick something that isn't their specific kick.
Yeah, I just assumed that was the one. Like
I got you.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's okay.
Would a 4-person rotation fix the issue if one is low, or if one gets off and then speeds up? It's like, oh, we missed that one.
I don't know, might.
Because we could
That one
do.
with this beam, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when it's all falling apart, there's not enough beams to go around. It sounded like.
Because the ones going off are just like mistakes, right? So I don't think adding another one into the rotation would really solve it.
Like
I
everything
think we're
feels
gonna
fine, right?
increase like the chances for mistakes if we like.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, we could keep trying this. Yeah, okay, so ranged, if Nero calls, I know that I need to look and see if there's a 1, because I'm 1, not kick the one before he calls or whatever, and just like know your partner's voice and which one he's calling. If you do need to call for a solar beam, please tell Gloom Bolt or Animate Bolt. They're not going to know which one you have.
I think if range take dibs when it's called, like if someone says solar beam and I say Atsu or Noctis says Noctis, that's probably helpful too. Just so we don't have
Yeah,
to
in the heat of the moment, like calling Atsu solar beam is not going to work, right?
Exactly.
Especially if you're like doing a seed as well, or doing a break as well.
Yeah, boomkins can claim their kicks. That would be
Yeah,
easier.
this fight's pretty easy though, right? Like we're almost there already.
Yeah, we got 10% more damage to do, but yeah. And basically, you need everyone alive.
Don't be a counter, dude.
Yeah, I should have.
We can do this.
I just I try to force to get my kick when Storm and the fucking winds and the trap, the shit on the ground's gone off, and I just got hit by everything.
No, we're doing great. We can do this tonight. Really, it comes down to staying alive. We have a fuck ton of damage. I'm amazed.
What is just cause like I'm focused on like what I'm doing. What are we down to in like overall? Is it kicks going bad that start sniping us?
That cascaded at the end. At the end, we also had a rune carver go off. Maybe someone died with it. We missed the refresh or we missed one of the seeds. So the healing. If we ever miss a seed, like the healing will fall apart.
Oh.
And then we lost a healer. Oh no, we rezzed him, right? No, we lost a healer again, and then everything kind of falls apart. Because of the nature of the kicks and the heals, we kind of need everyone alive until like the last 10% of their life. Then you can maybe pull it out. We need to get through that wins that we kept dying at. If you can make it through that wins with like 18-ish people alive, you can kill it.
Also, that was the first pull where we'd been close to it. We are like ideally lusting at like right at 5 minutes, right, or close to it.
Huh? Yeah. 5 minutes, basically. Yeah.
When we were doing all the other ones, it was like 4 minutes because we were pushing fast.
Yeah, that's the timing we should have. We'll have every time. Yeah, that timing right there. Looking at the Infinity Log, they don't bother to heal up that Phase 2 5th seed. So that could be a good time for like a Yulon or something, because there is a lot of raid damage before the seeds go up. But yeah, they just heal the raid. No point. So I guess we don't really need to break any of them then. We don't even need to break triangle, and that's it. Maybe they call it a break triangle just because it's really easy to break triangle. A melee always gets it.
Yeah, sometimes it's.
I think if you're trying to beat a push, that you just might as well not, right? Because if melee, you're still peeling off the boss sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. But like in Phase 1, like that second set of them, when we're like, it doesn't matter like we're not trying to break anything, it's usually just easier to break it because you just guarantee that
You have a soaker.
you're not dying to it. Yeah.
Sure.
If you're assigned Diamond, you just happen to be standing next to Diamond, you might as well just use that as your soak.
Yo, Paladin, when are we gonna kill the jailer? Because his weapon is pretty good.
Sure. I don't know. I was planning after Lahuvia, but if the weapon's better than Mythic tier, I'm good.
Dude, it's like a lot. I have a 278 and a heroic one still 800 DPS upgrade.
Yeah.
Same.
We can do it next week.
Whole plate group, Chad 2-hander group, guarantee, almost guarantee.
Jump into Cauldron.
It scales with like trinket procs, right? So
yeah,
it scales like trinket procs. So if you stack verse, it's like big, right?
Yeah.
When I went to the bathroom, you were talking about kicks. What do we figure out there?
They're gonna for backups. Nothing really for you, but if for backups, like we just need to know who's calling it and like what we need to get. So like, don't make a mistake of kicking the wrong one. And then they're gonna call for Solar Beam and just say you got it. Like say, see if they'll get it. And they're gonna. I told them to make sure they call what needs to be kicked: Gloom Bolt, Anima Bolt. Because if they
You
just say
call like the name of the dude.
Yeah, I'll just be like Beam War or something.
Yeah,
I said it.
That works. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, be more. That works. And say like next cast or something, right? Like, or this cast, or I don't know.
I'll try to keep it as like concise as possible, right? Like, I have broken English already, so me trying to say a lot of shit is
It'll
not good.
It'll probably be casting because the situation is like a kick misses and then it just starts chain bolting. So it'll be like cast almost certainly when he says it.
That's good. Because I'm not tracking like 1s and 2s and 3s, to be honest. I'd rather just kick the next cast.
I hear
that. Yeah, the beam is mostly just like we need it to just reset the rotation.
Roger.
Is it at all worth saying during the Hand of Destruction, if you're not in the rotation and there's a kick going off that you can kick, just send it? Or is that not a thing?
I mean, we
It's
might
like your
not.
ranged
We may
backup
not have it
counter
up.
should always kick that.
But we might not have it up if you needed it a second before for the seeds. That's the danger.
I just know that there's going to be kicks that are happening during that, and melee are probably not going to be able to get
We can
those.
do that. Just understand that it's gonna make the kick before and the kick after it a problem. So it may not be worth reliable. Some of you guys have range.
Not the backup people, not the people on the list at all. Just like Moonkins, just kick if you can there or something. I don't know. Like, because that's where you said casts were going off and started falling apart,
We had some
right?
people dead, but yeah.
Alright. Well,
I don't think that's good because like ranged are usually like we're the ones who are saving our kick for the Hand of Destruction. That's when melee can't get it. That's when we're like the most useful is ranged.
Okay.
That works then. If we have the range, make sure they kick those.
Yeah, like
Range
that's what they
damage.
told me. I kick during wins and during hand. That's like otherwise I try to save it.
Get a
Good try.
timely sigil of silence.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Kevin, Tayson, do you guys have your numbers right? You keep calling for Bitzel and TD at the same time. Like Tayson will call for TD and then Kev will call for Bitzel.
Yeah, as in they'll get their number when it pops up.
Right, but then TD kicks.
I'm pretty sure when I call, it's usually I'm next.
Yeah, I usually call Bitzel right after I kick, so he'll get the next round, right? Because I know I might not be able to get the next one, like during hand.
Yeah, but then sometimes Bitzel kicks. It's the same exact kick that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think if like you should just wait until your kick is next.
Range need to just know what their number is.
Yeah, like
what Krabs was saying.
I didn't know that Kev was
Sending
calling it
range.
as soon as he was calling his, so now that I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like we're all having like the
That's
same
why you're
problem there.
always gonna hit. You're always gonna kick two, no matter when I call yours. So if I say your name, you're waiting until the next two pops up, and you're kicking.
Let's pull. Yeah, so TD, if you hear Tayson say, don't kick next, kick your assigned number 3. Like when you see the 3 on it.
I'm usually doing it like as it's happening. But...
Yeah, but in general, us range need to know who our partners are.
1.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Focus. Strategy.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Wild Spirit, Vampiric Embrace. Countered. Roar. Incarnation, 3. Countered.
A resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me!
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon.
Countered.
Some stars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable.
Forget again.
Yep.
Countered. Rush.
Nothing is short by
Anti-magic
the
zone.
Kyrian blade.
Tranquility.
That's why you don't deserve
Darkness.
Meals Priest.
Spell Bitzel.
You will die if I dispel you.
Counter. Revival. Spell reflection.
You okay with CDs?
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Stay. Get a partner.
Resolve
Let
is
the
unbreakable.
Countered.
necrosis spread.
No partner for him.
Countered.
Or
Rebirth.
double.
Like it was a double hit,
Countered.
right?
To the
Yeah, that was like in the bathroom or something.
My runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Push.
Spell Noctis.
Hit war.
Countered.
These bubbles don't disappear between phases, right?
I just want to pop me so I.
They might.
fast.
Ooh.
Misdirection.
No, they do eventually, but
Good.
Yeah.
Spell me, please.
Misdirection. Symbol of
Yeah, you can
hope.
safely dispel after the
Is your
push.
weakness.
Or keep
Countered.
dispel Heather.
The gravity of your sin falls
Countered.
upon you.
Wild Stampede.
beasts of the
Countered.
wild. Charge!
Divine
Withering
him.
seeds.
My thirst will
Action.
never
Wild
be
spirits.
sated.
Get your seed.
Feed my children.
Countered. Wild spirits. Spell reflection. Countered. Countered. Misdirection. Iron bar.
Mortals.
Countered.
Frontal.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Nature can
Thrash in torment.
Countered. Spell reflection.
We're
Tranquility. Countered. Countered. Misdirection. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
beasts of
Countered.
the wild. Charge!
Pop that one.
Incarnation. 3. Countered.
Your pick.
Here comes hand.
I am
Roar.
the hand of
Destruction.
your
Aura
destruction.
Mastery.
Sinful
Countered.
projection.
Hit Slayer next.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Hands, dude.
Divine shield.
Frontal.
Misdirection.
I will carve the
Switch to renewal.
sin from
Switch to
your
renewal.
flesh.
Salvation.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot
Top it,
be
top it, top it,
conquered.
top it, top it. Nice. Good job, boys.
Countered.
The milk.
Invoke
There
Yulon.
is no
Everyone's in renewal.
Countered.
shelter from nature's wrath.
Countered.
Green break on the next one. Everyone else stand still.
Divine
break?
shield.
Yeah. If you
Lord.
yeah, green. Everyone else gets a friend.
My
Sated.
seeds
Countered.
wither, so
Try to top the people who
shall
have
you.
Nightmare.
Countered.
Heal up green.
renewal.
Yeah, there's no time.
No, there's no point.
Okay.
Countered.
We're, push absolution. Push absolution. Watch your health a little bit here.
Countered.
Should go away.
Commit. That's the damage will happen, right?
Misdirection.
Yeah. The pull, but not the explosion. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
No, the
It's the explosion, just not the.
Okay, so we do want to beat that. Yeah. All right, there's no point in beating green.
It's Wars on 2. Wars on 2. Wars
Misdirection.
on 2.
Countered.
Don't worry. Easy.
Unburden yourself.
On renewal.
True
Cleave.
Countered.
Should we lost now?
Nope. Wait till the break.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Yeah, Rosie, I don't have that macro.
Countered. Wild spirits. Vampiric embrace.
Tree pot.
Countered. Wild spirits.
I'm not near.
Countered.
Yeah, we need help on purple.
Countered. Iron bar. Countered.
Let me get anyone to help on purple.
Countered.
Go back to them.
Countered. Anti-magic zone. Wind. Countered.
Almost dead. Finish it.
Countered.
Then you kick this if you can.
Spell deflection. Protection. Countered.
Alright, just stay alive from here on out. Focus on what's the highest here? Absolution.
Countered.
Yeah, we'll focus on absolution. Absolution and renewal are the most health.
Countered. Countered.
When do you want this fourth one, Paul?
Countered.
Try. Wait a second here.
Symbol of hope.
Work it now?
Countered.
Yeah, you're good. Seeds are in 10 seconds.
Yeah, you just want time to stop. Pop the next one too, though, right?
Yeah.
Wild Stampede.
Next one's the one near the wilding triangle.
Countered.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we gotta pop this seed.
Countered.
I'm working on it.
Break triangle. Break everything but star. Everything but star.
Countered. Spell deflection.
Need, actually, I'm gonna block this in a minute.
Alright, hand, immunities, big heals on triangle.
This is heart, Natsu.
I did all
Roar. Countered.
Sorry, good personals, immunities, anything to live.
Pistol next.
Just dodge. Just have a res whenever
Countered.
possible.
Countered.
None you next if you can. Next two.
I kicked this one. Can we beam two? War?
I'm there, I got it.
Okay.
Res that whenever you get a chance. Alright, be close for wins. Be close for wins. Be close for wins. Hellstone if you need to.
Under my heel.
Countered. Iron bar. Spell protection. Countered.
Oh, that timed out.
Countered.
Yeah.
No, I didn't time out, I just died.
It's okay.
before.
Keep going, keep going.
Countered.
Focusing on duty here.
Countered.
Is the little highest.
Renewals, second set, doesn't have a kick.
Yeah, the last set doesn't have a kick down. Alright, we're good. Alright, not bad. We survived the hand. That was great. We only had like 2 dead. And then looks like we just lost people to the winds. So that winds is kind of dangerous. If anything you have left over from the hand, pop it.
Are you sure you don't want to pop another seed? I really feel like we wanted to.
Yeah, no, you keep popping seeds. You don't let it expire there. You pop all the ones. You mean, do you need a 4th? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, we popped the green one and then we didn't pop a single one.
Oh, you keep going. Yeah, you keep going. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, like, so, and then also orange and, yeah, circle and star didn't get broken.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, we didn't even heal purple that was broken, so.
Yeah, so we do the hard one on triangle with Heart of the Wild. And then we do the hand, and then you heal up circle in between, like during the winds, basically. And then you heal up purple, and then we should have the boss dead before the purple one wears off.
Yeah, you're saying Star was the only one we weren't breaking there, right?
Correct.
I don't have a soul song.
That's a good run back.
No, how should we handle the spells there at the end, like the 2 people that get this, the debuff?
I think you gotta do it during the winds. Let me double check.
I mean, you don't.
My plan was to wait till after my kick and then run to the shield, and I still would have had 15-20 seconds left on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till after the winds, but it's done.
Okay.
I mean, I like using the wind, like the tail ends of the winds, right? You can kind of use that to get you there faster. And then once you get dispelled, hopefully the winds are over. That way you're not running against them, and then you can like gate back.
Okay, I think that's the play too, because the danger, if you do what I just suggested, is you're probably gonna rot to the winds out there before you even get the dispel. So I think what you planned, Tendies, was fine.
Yeah, I think I even went a little too early, and I think me and Tendies got it at the same time, or relatively similar, and I went probably 10 seconds after he died too, so it's kind of still felt really early.
Alright, we got this though, boys. Good job. So a little more survival kicks were great there.
Oh, I was gonna say is, I know I've been making a mistake. I was holding my pot for when I put my 2 minutes when the ads come up, but it doesn't sign up for less, so I don't know if anyone else was doing that too.
I used my pot on the first set of necros, and it wasn't up for the second set of necros. Anyone else have that problem? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like you pretty much have to pop it on full for it to be
I
up
put
for
on
less.
full now because I was doing the same.
Fortunate.
I'd come up late, and then I would start overlapping with like shittier things.
So we do that set of wins, which we didn't have the seed for, so it makes sense we fell apart a little bit, and we had the Death Touch blow up in melee. During that set of wins, we have Holy Word Salvation, we got Tree getting a bop with Trank. Kev, I actually have your rally on that wins, I don't know if you noticed. I'm more worried about that wins than the
Oh, okay. I did it on the hand.
Yeah, that's fine. I think with the Aura Master we're fine on the hand, especially since we have a seed popping.
Okay.
And we have a ton of immunities popping. So save it for those wins. And if we get through that wins and have enough people alive, we should be in home free. We have about 30 seconds to kill it before the hand. So what I mean by you can kind of game it a little bit. Let's say the hand's about to go off in Absolution's at 1%, the others are at 5%. Just kill Absolution to stop him from casting his second hand at that phase. And then we can clean up the rest. Because War and Duty have like super low HP overall, they're easy to cleave down. So as long as we're working Renewal and Absolution, we can catch up on Duty and War as long as there's not a huge discrepancy.
I'll also throw Ashen for that last win since it's up.
Oh yeah, I never assigned. I think I originally planned for your Ashen to be used.
Moved it, I saw, yeah.
I think I planned it for being like a Laran Lust, but yeah, whatever you feel is good.
Misdirection.
2.
You can use it on Lust if you want.
Focus.
Whatever.
Oh, whoops.
Vampiric Wild Embrace. Spirits. Wild Spirits. Roar. Incarnation. Counter.
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists.
Counter.
No one for me?
Countered.
Curious,
Countered.
protect me.
Misdirection. Countered. Countered.
To the Archon. Some scars never fade.
Back one still up. I should die. A little more on purple. Sorry, circle. Dead.
Tranquility. Countered. Magic zone. Wind rush. Countered. Protection. Darkness.
Spell cramps.
Countered. Revival.
Spell CD.
Symbol of hope.
Necrotic ritual.
A Curious resolve is
This is friends. No break, just friends.
More on duty.
Countered.
1 minute cooldowns should be able to pop here.
Countered.
To the Archon. I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
You pretty good from circle to purple.
Yeah.
Countered.
When we push, we'll do.
Even out the damage.
Nice.
Misdirection.
Still one. Misspell tendies.
No
Misdirection.
absolution for you.
Countered.
Oh my god, that was
The
close.
gravity of your sins falls upon
Almost didn't make it
Countered.
across the room.
Wild Stampede.
beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Ashen Hallow.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst will
Divine
never
Wild Spirits.
be sated.
Roar.
Critical seeds.
Wild Spirits.
I fucked up again.
Countered. Vampiric Embrace.
Jump.
Swipe right.
Yeah, just go again.
Countered.
I also was the far seed and I didn't get topped. I could have hellstoned myself, but healers, if possible, try to top the people who are targeted with Night Hunter. I could have recognized my own danger, but that's a good habit to be in.
I kind of swapped with whoever. There was like someone who was standing right next to Circle.
Yeah, I had to run across the arena. That's too
Yeah, I
bad.
could have just saw that and taken yours and swapped with you, but
I should have been able to make it.
Hey.
Gateway.
Let's go, boys.
does the size actually make the icon bigger? Or is it just the text?
I don't know. I did it. It felt impactful. I didn't actually compare.
I'm gonna use Expressway.
Okay, let's stay consistent. Keep getting to that last phase. Focus on survival. We got the damage. They can kill us. Go do jailer after that. Plenty of time to kill us, but we can't waste pulls.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Misdirection.
1.
weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Wild spirits. Roar. Wild Mythic embrace. Tree. Countered.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Akirian, protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon! Some scars never
Akirian's
fade.
resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable.
Spawn Noctis.
7% on.
Nothing is sharper than Akirian
Tranquility.
blade.
Wind
Lucky.
rush. Anti-magic darkness. Protection.
He's too far
Light
from me.
cocoon.
Unworthy.
Divine
I didn't
shield.
have anything left.
Countered. Revival.
Yeah, I thought that
Rebirth.
couldn't be enough.
Countered. Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Friends, no need to break here.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Let the necrosis spread.
Countered.
Lamar on duty.
Countered.
To the Archon! I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Countered. Countered.
Akirian's my
Four.
spear will find your
Bastion's
heart.
windswept wings.
Oh, that dispels her.
Misdirection.
Vast Harbor's death touch.
Spun here.
No absolution
Symbol
for
of
you.
hope. Misdirection. Countered.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts
Divine
of the
Earth.
wild. Charge.
Ashen Hallow.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst
breaks.
will never
Lord,
be
wild
sated.
spirits.
Shall feed my children.
Countered. Vampiric embrace. Countered. Wild spirits. Countered. Iron bark.
Power, mortals.
Countered. Countered.
Frontal on 2.
Wild Stampede.
Nature
Countered.
Crash in torment.
Or an absolution.
Tranquility. Countered. 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 Salvation.
You stampede.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
It's probably
Beasts of the wild.
Incarnation. Tree. Countered.
got a hand soon.
I am the
Roar.
hand of
Countered.
your destruction.
Aura Mastery.
Bitzel next.
Spell Reflection. Countered.
I will carve the sin from your
This one, okay.
A
Wild
little more in renewal, then we
Stampede.
swap.
Invoke Yulon.
Nature
Countered.
cannot be conquered.
Next set of seeds, just stand with and get a friend. Unless you're
Countered.
triangle, I might as well just go to the one at triangle. Yeah.
There is
Storm.
no shelter
Let's pump
from
renewal.
nature's
Pump renewal as much as we
wrath.
can. Pushing in 30 seconds. Save your
Countered.
4-minute cooldown.
Roar.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst will
Got a friend?
never be
My
sated.
seeds wither,
Countered.
so shall you.
Spell Divine Reflection. Shield.
Trying to keep
Countered.
Watch your health here. No more healing buffs, so watch your health. But
Countered.
push absolution. Everyone switch. Everyone switch. To be a little faster on that, I need help watching that too.
Countered.
Gotta get the hand.
None are
Just push,
spared
push, push.
judgment.
Countered.
Sinful Projection.
We got the debuffs too.
Oh god.
Burden of Sin.
That's not too bad to dodge.
Misdirection.
Do
I
it
want to
again.
drink though.
Do it again. They're very even at least. Renewal's highest. please go for it.
Misdirection.
It's 2 on 1.
Countered.
Burden of Sin.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered.
Necrotic Ritual.
Roar. Countered. Incarnation. Freeze. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Wild Spirits.
Beasts of the wild! Charge!
Countered. Bloodlust. Countered. Iron Bark. Wild Spirits. Vampiric Embrace. Countered. Countered.
Frontal into purple.
Thrash in
Countered.
torment.
A Kyrian's resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable!
Go back towards the edge.
Countered.
Orange, purple, sorry, purple.
Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian's
Anti-magic
blade!
zone.
Swept wings.
Protection. Countered.
Purple's in trouble.
And you kick this too.
I'm very far.
Spell
Only kick
reflection.
work.
I got it.
I think we're
Countered.
dead, the Snicker didn't die.
DD, you're next.
Life Cocoon.
I'm dead.
I instantly jumped to the necro. It's so far.
You missed a CD.
I got targeted with the circle break, and then had to go all the way to purple to drain life in, just didn't get a chance to.
That shit is so airy, getting the one across the room from where you're supposed to go on your CDs.
Which I'm surprised, usually it wants a melee to go circle, but I guess there was no melee to take. Weak warrior. Probably need to be a little more aggressive if that happens and call for someone to cover. And then I'm drain life in. Near, but if that happens near Bitzel. Call for like the mage and hunters, and it's really like Kruk and the mages who can do the most.
I'm covering orange if none of you wants to cover diamond.
It depends. It's RNG. Like if
Gateway.
either of us get targeted, purple dies fast. Super fast. Someone might just have to kind of like float, depending on what the targets are like.
Do we just want to call out for help on purple if we ever get it?
Yeah, it works. Who can move the best? Probably Unya.
Yeah, I didn't have altar because we got the hand, and I didn't have blinks because I did the mechanic tool.
So yeah, I guess Bitzel, if we get a 4-1 like that, just call for Nunya to help with purple.
But yeah, more often than not, I can get either orange or purple. It's fine.
A little help calling percentages too. I'll need it in the last phase as well. Ideally, we get him to like 52 just before the hand, and then we can push him. But there's so much cleave, we have to be careful how we do so. Let's go.
Misdirection.
5,
Check your
4,
board, Bitzel.
Misdirection.
3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty!
Countered. Wild Spirits. Wild Spirits. Vampiric Embrace. Roar. Countered. Incarnation. Free.
A Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable!
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me!
Misdirection. Countered. Countered.
To the Archon! Some scars never
A
fade.
Kyrian's resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable! Nothing
Countered.
is sharper than a Kyrian blade!
Wind Rush. Tranquility. Anti-magic zone. Protection. Countered. Revival. Countered. Spell reflection.
Spell curve.
Misdirection. Countered.
Yeah, that thing is on one shot. Nobody's getting hit by
Countered.
the
A Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable!
Let the necrosis
Countered.
spread.
Countered. Countered.
They're even.
To the Archon! I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Countered.
They're fine. Why they
Misdirection.
chose to give these two less health than the other two.
You gotta kill other ads in the
No
face.
absolution for you.
Misdirection. Countered.
Beat your brain.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild!
Divine him.
Charge!
Ashen Hallow.
Withering Seeds.
My
Roar.
thirst will never
Wild
be
spirits.
sated.
Shall feed my
Wild
children.
Spirits. Countered.
Absolution till 6.
Countered.
So we missed one? Is that what he said?
Yep, we might be okay. We're just gonna pump Absolution.
Power, mortals.
Countered. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Divine Shield.
Crash in torment.
Countered. Countered. Tranquility. Countered. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Yeah.
Countered. Incarnation. Lore.
Sinful
Aura
Projection.
Mastery.
TD, get it.
Countered. Salvation. Divine Shield. Spell Reflection.
Stay on Absolution.
I will carve the sin
Invoke
from
Yuan.
your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Still fine here.
Countered.
Seed buff's going, it's gonna hurt.
There is no
Yeah, we're just
shelter
gonna
Countered.
from nature's wrath.
Because we don't have any healing.
Countered. Roar.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst will never be
My
sated.
feet
Countered.
wither, so shall you.
Which one were you convoking these?
Misdirection.
Pardon?
Orange and Star.
Misdirection.
Wars on 1.
I can get it up in 15.
Yeah. Range help with orange a little bit.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true
Countered.
courage.
Countered.
It's just hard nuke these necros and then
Lore.
just stay on the fight.
Countered.
Delicious.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Countered.
Then you get this too if you can.
Wild Spirits.
Yeah.
Countered.
Well, we missed one.
Practice, can you just give me?
Countered.
Yeah. Just die.
Yeah,
Rebirth.
this one.
Can't miss, guys. That's the number
Countered.
Crash in
what happened with Crux?
There was a stampede right on top of it, and I got knocked.
Unworthy.
Stupid.
And then what was that one? It's like orange on this
By
set?
your fallen bones.
That was orange. That was me.
Yeah, orange sucks for range on that one because we're not expecting it, but we should be able to get the other ones. I guess we just have to expect this to happen twice in a row now.
I'm going to the marker based on color. I'm struggling with orange and star. Like, I can figure it out. I wish, if I was better with weak auras, I would go in and I would just say, like, left, right, and back.
I can tell you how to do that.
That would be great.
Let's see, what's it called? Pantheon, Night Hunter assignment. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Because it just it reads the mark.
I already looked into that, yeah. I have the same problem as Atsu.
You just add to it. If it's orange, it's right.
Yeah, parentheses, star, entrance, comma.
I can do it though. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so I was kind of confused the previous poll as to why I was getting fucked so hard in phase 3, and I realized why. That since we got the hand, it like didn't clear our Burden of Sin debuff.
Oh, really?
Between phases.
So we had to extra stack. That's not good.
Yeah. And I had 2 because I got hit by a pool.
Does the pool give you Burden of Sin? Oh.
Yes, that's why getting hit by those pools.
That's why it's really bad. Like, it doesn't hurt too bad initially, and it stuns you, which kind of sucks, which can chain, but it's that dot that starts to really
I'm
run.
pretty sure mine chained at like 0.1 seconds, like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, it seems to like to do that.
Every
What about the
food.
Burden of Sin?
Yep, the purple debuff.
Is there anything else in the fight that applies that?
Time.
I think the boss just does when he comes out. He gives everyone a stack.
Okay,
Maybe
because that one pool we had where like the pools came out, I was near war and there was no pools, and then I got the debuff, and I was like,
Yeah, we just that
He just
TLDR is
applies
can't
it.
push with that Because yeah, it just like doesn't go away or something.
Are you good, Terran and Cease?
Oh, I'm good.
Alright, I'm good too.
Yeah, you grab food and then you can pull. Man, I wonder what's up with this thing where
Misdirection.
people stutter around in this instance. We're not the only ones who
It's
have
happening on
5,
Classic
4,
as well, actually.
3,
Interesting.
And it was pretty rare there before.
Weakness must be purged.
Vampiric Embrace.
You will never
Wild Spirits.
ascend!
Countered. Wild Spirits. Roar. Countered.
Pain.
Incarnation. 3.
Kyrian's resolve is
ritual.
unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered. Spell Reflection. Countered.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me!
Misdirection. Countered. Countered.
To the Archon, some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Tranquility.
Nothing
sorry.
is
Countered.
sharper than a Kyrian
Wind
blade.
Rush. Protection. Magic
Ranged at
Sword.
duty. Everyone's swapped to duty when she comes down.
Life Cocoon. Countered. Revival.
I don't think getting the spell during wind is ever the play.
Oh, okay.
Countered.
Yeah.
You can't be healed in that bubble.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet.
Countered.
So sorry.
Get duty and get a friend.
Kyrian's resolve is
Let the
unbreakable.
necrosis spread.
Countered.
We didn't break.
We don't need to. It's fine.
I didn't need to.
Push it.
Okay. Somebody just.
Countered.
When I say get a friend, it basically means they don't need to
I
break it.
will carve my
It could be more
runes into your
explicit.
I just like to make triangle my friends sometimes.
Countered.
War.
Okay.
Wait till keep pumping in this situation. I guess if you're already in it, it's
Countered.
fine. Whatever.
A Kyrian's might
Yeah, don't lose uptime to
heart.
phase one.
Misdirection. Symbol of Hope.
Spondera.
Where's on 2 when he comes out?
No
Random
absolution
X
for you.
marker. Okay.
Misdirection.
I don't know about it.
The gravity of your
Countered.
sin falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Make sure we get these clears.
Countered.
Range be ready to go to star. Orange or purple. Look where they are on the
Divine
map.
Hymn. Ashen Hallow.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst
Wild
will
Spirit.
never
Roar.
be sated.
Vampiric Embrace.
Feed my
Wild
children.
Spirits. Countered.
Just a thing right through.
Countered.
Stampede. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to the right. Go to the
Oh.
Or Animal Storm.
Iron Bark.
There we go.
Countered.
See fucking flying cap.
I'm gonna kill every fucking spider I see from now on in my life.
What did you just call me?
Countered.
Wild
There we go.
Stampede.
Nature
Until now.
cannot
Crash
be
in
conquered.
torment.
Countered. Tranquility. Countered. Spell Reflection.
Or seed.
That was a disaster.
It's fine.
That's the old for milk.
Mill special.
Wild Stampede.
Hand suit.
Beasts of the wild.
Incarnation. Salvation.
A bunch of tornadoes in the middle. Be careful as you run out.
Countered.
I am the
Roar.
hand
Roar
of
get
Mastery.
destruction.
Sinful Projection.
What's all next?
Big dodge. Don't get hit.
Countered. Countered.
Dunview is a big friend there.
I will carve
Life
sin
cocoon.
from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot be conquered.
God, we
Countered.
love seeds.
The seed milking feels so good.
36 and switch to renewal.
Countered.
From nature's wrath.
Let's get renewal as low as we can. But make sure that we pop
Invoke
Absolution.
Mulan.
10
Countered.
seconds before that hand.
Roar.
Start watching his health.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst will
Just
never
take a friend
be
here.
sated.
Don't bother to break one.
Countered.
So shall you.
Hand at 15.
Countered.
Let's switch.
Wanna push? Push it
Yep,
now,
switch
push.
Absolution.
Countered.
Perfect. So we start target renewal to start here. She's the highest.
Misdirection.
Fucking need
Misdirection.
Warzone 2? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered. Countered. Roar.
Necrotic ritual.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
PD next turn.
Countered. Wild spirits. Countered.
Lost.
Bloodlust. Vampiric embrace. Iron countered.
Front up.
That range.
Countered. Countered.
Battle now.
A Curian's resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Countered.
Move towards the edge a bit.
Nothing is sharper than a Curian blade.
Countered.
One more on purple, 10%.
Anti-magic zone. Countered.
And then you get this too.
Countered.
Yeah.
Protection.
Stampede.
Spell
Did
reflection.
you get this one?
Reminded.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Divine shield.
Remember hand renewal?
Let's look in next.
Countered.
I will carve the sin
A
from
Curian's
your flesh.
resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
Move back towards the
Absolution level high.
then all of it.
Countered.
Your
Counter
seed
reflection.
soon, we break the triangle. Everyone but Star will go to their seed.
Countered.
Star will need a friend. And we pump heal
Symbol of
triangle
hope.
once it's broken.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Countered.
Your pride is
Roar.
delicious.
Front one.
Countered.
Thrash in torment.
Countered.
Get a friend.
Divine.
Or no, break the seeds.
Countered. Countered.
Get triangle
Immunities.
or diamond.
None are spared.
Countered.
Pump diamond. Or triangle,
Aura
pump triangle.
mastery.
Projection.
All immunities and dodge. Everyone dodge,
Divine
dodge, dodge,
shield.
dodge.
Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Let's do it if you need to. And then come back to melee when you're done.
To the
Let's get the
Archon.
next hour done.
Countered.
It's gonna be a fun time when I aim it towards the gold
Counter.
covered bridge.
Some
We're in great shape, guys. Survive these wins, okay?
Incarnation. Countered.
Circle, circle, circle.
Countered. Tranquility.
Just brought me right away.
Palatsu.
Salvation. Counter.
I need a beam on no more.
Be more, be more.
Iron bark. Life.
We have reses, through them.
I'm in the back.
Rebirth.
Spell Azuri.
Countered.
Bastions
I'm gonna
of
focus
rebirth.
absolution a little, right?
Last
Yeah,
target
though.
death touch.
Wild spirits.
Alright,
Countered.
focus absolution.
Duty.
Countered.
Okay.
Duty can catch up. We can catch Duty up.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Thrash
Front
in
on.
torment.
A Curian's resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered. Roar.
This is
I would live out with my debuff.
Just get friends,
Oh, be more.
Push absolution, everyone, push absolution.
Yeah, wait.
Beam one if you can. Any or
Be on duty. Duty.
duty, yeah.
There's too many dead, yeah, I mean, at this point.
Let's do this.
Everyone's gonna
Unworthy.
do it!
Just try to kill duty as much as you can.
A Curian's resolve is
Left time. Do
unbreakable.
it.
Kill duty.
Renewal.
The boss. The boss.
Renewal, I think?
My heel.
What's happening?
Yeah,
I think it's just they all stopped casting.
Who knows? Keep killing duty.
Oh, no.
Where's my loot?
That's weird.
Renewal was at 1.1. I think she needed to be at a little lower.
It was reconstructing though.
Yeah,
Ooh.
all
Yeah,
three of them were.
All three of them were except for duty, yeah.
Damn. That's weird. Well, that was a great pull,
You
guys.
know what to say, man.
You got this, boys.
Let's go, boys!
There you
Let's fucking go.
Dead on my screen. We just didn't get loot.
Okay, so we're all
Check
done.
your mail,
Bring a
guys.
ticket.
Check your
Bring a
mail.
ticket.
Vlog.
Nah, there's some weird funkiness with their shit when they go below.
Remember
1%.
heroic? It fucked us
Mhm.
once.
If
Yeah.
anyone else is playing Plague Divisor, the Necro Boys, the like immunity to CC blocks the stun on hand, if that's worth anything to anyone.
Yeah, but you get the massive
Gateway.
dot though.
Yeah, it's just a thing that I'm saving for.
I like if you have like a displacement, you can displace the stun to the pull in on the hand. So like he'll start pulling me, and I'll immediately hit my circle, and it'll give me more time to spread.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you meant? The grip? Not the stun.
No, the little circles
Yeah,
on the
the circle.
ground. If like one happened to go over you when you're
Yeah, I can't even disadvance the grip. It's like a fucking. You have to get like knocked or by the stampede or like I guess blink.
Kind of dead zone it, right? Like if you're right inside him, you don't actually get grouped.
Alright, boys, just do that again. That was great. Literally do that again with a couple more optimizations and just muscle memory we got now, and we'll be fine.
Circle.
I think somebody missed.
Did we have an early somebody die on like the kick rotation or something? Cause
My first death was 640 and it was Kruk. Yeah, these are all range that died first.
okay. It's just it came up to 2 real fast and my kick wasn't up yet. That's why I called for the beam. But
Yeah, it came.
dead.
I think. I'm not sure if that was before or after I called beam, but yeah, I had like 3 seconds left on my kick on one.
I think I got the beam off.
Or there was one early, but when I called it, I think we were already dead.
Oh, yeah,
So-
I think I might have been in a seed at that point.
Just looking at Kruk's death, was that Humbling Strikes as the frontal of the boss? Is that what that?
Did I die to Humbling Strikes? No, I ate a burden.
You did get Humbling Strikes. Oh, does it reflect damage on the raid? Is that what Humbling Strikes does? I don't know tank mechanics. Because look at your death log, it's it's Humbling Strikes is on it, which is the tank mechanic.
Yeah, but it's not that much damage because mitigated.
Yeah, everyone just took like 80k.
Oh, so it's a
over the
raid wide.
course
Okay.
of it.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
So while we're doing phase 1, do we never get dispelled during wins? Is that just the rule? We
I think
always
it's good to
till
wait
after?
until after, because like
Misdirection.
when you guys run way out there, you're out of range of healers and shit
Yeah.
too. Like you just like what happened to you there. I had to cocoon you or else you were dead.
Yeah.
I
I was checking if that
general.
rule is true in every
Yeah.
phase.
The tail end of winds, you can use it to
Countered.
push you back, and then you get dispelled. Because if you get dispelled during winds, you also have to like fight against the winds to get back. Right?
Incarnation.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Good, so let's take the PI. I'm a circle.
Countered.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me!
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon! Some scars never
Kyrian's resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable!
Tranquility.
Nothing
Countered.
is sharper than a Kyrian blade!
Windswept wind.
Wind rush.
Burnt it even.
Protection magic zone.
Swap to deity when shit down.
Darkness. Revival. Countered.
Break the pin.
This is the kill.
Someone got pinned.
Countered.
Big duty damage.
Countered.
Get a friend here. No need to move.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable!
the
Counter.
necrosis spread.
Countered. Countered. Symbol
To
of
the
hope.
Archon! I will carve my runes
More.
Spell
Fire.
reflection.
into your
Countered.
soul.
Highest.
Countered.
It could be better, but we'll be fine.
Let's spell today. Or
It's
Or kick
okay
is
for
one.
war. Right?
Misdirection.
It's better for war to be higher than.
No absolute.
They're the same health, doesn't really matter. But
Oh.
yes, it's better.
Countered.
The duty will
Misdirection.
fly away still, so you're correct.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of
Countered.
the
Divine
wild!
him.
Charge!
Vampiric embrace.
Withering seeds.
Your pride
Break the seeds.
Your
delicious.
Roar.
It's your spots.
shall feed my
Wild spirits.
children.
Countered. Countered.
Great job.
Wild spirits. Iron bark. Countered.
Power, mortal.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Nature
Control.
can
Countered.
rust
In torment.
Spell reflection. Countered. Tranquility.
Second seed was a
Counter.
tad early. Let's try and do this.
I know.
Third.
Can stop blasting.
I don't know that problem.
I'll try to melt this on.
Counter.
And
Wild stampede.
you ready for a pull?
Beasts of the wild!
That's close as you can get.
Charge!
Countered. Salvation.
I am
Incarnation.
the hand of your
Roar.
destruction.
Aura
Simple
mastery.
projection.
Countered.
Small personals and big dodges.
It's on there.
Countered. Spell reflection.
I will
Invoke
carve
Yuan.
the sin from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Nice fourth seed.
Probably go on renewal.
Yep.
Countered.
I was doing some
There's
stampede
the
issues.
Faye.
There is no shelter
Countered.
from nature's wrath.
Probably
Okay, like
pushing too
4
hard.
renewal.
Yeah, it's good.
Might need to pull Absolution away. a little.
Countered. Roar.
Withering
We got
Seeds.
20 seconds.
My thirst will
Friends.
Countered.
So shall you.
Alright,
Countered.
15 seconds on hands.
I think you should step. We should stay right up.
Let's push
Please.
it.
Countered. Countered.
Push.
None are spared judgment.
Roar.
Is this gonna
Misdirection.
give us burden is the question.
Nah, this one's okay. It just does the little damage.
Remember attack 1 more.
Focus off renewal.
Misdirection.
Stay alive again and
Countered.
we'll be totally fine.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true
Symbol of
courage.
countered.
Withering
Necrotic
Seeds.
ritual.
Roar.
Get your hits. Get your praise.
I'm on circle.
Countered.
Wild
Okay.
Stampede.
Countered.
Mage help with purple.
Countered. Wild spirits. Vampiric embrace. Countered. Bloodlust.
That's
Wild spirits. Countered.
no friends.
Countered.
We're dead.
Keep trying. Question.
No, we're done.
No, it's ritualist.
In torment.
Countered.
Purple.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Who had the purple mark there?
Countered.
damage behind it.
Yeah, it could be the line, like not connecting with the
Wind
hitbox. Might have to like finagle.
It's because we got the seed, right? Yeah, we got the seed. We got the seed, but not the guy.
Not the guy. The ad wasn't broken, but the seed was.
Unfortunate. Yeah, you gotta like try to line both through, right? So depending on the ankle, there might be some bullshit. It's okay. Go again.
Sire is target capped at 1.
Yeah, man, we need more PIs. PIs are sick.
True.
We need enough to go around.
I saw Pal and Double N on
You
earlier.
guys know you can play a priest if you want PR, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my priest geared. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try. I say that. I'm not
It's a
gonna.
fucking mistake.
Sometimes you
Not
wanna
the
cook,
same
you
when I
gotta
PI
get a
myself.
cookie, bro. Just go play priest. It's kind of cool.
It's not the same.
Feels pretty good to me, man. I'm not gonna lie.
PI for us, for the warlocks on this phase, is like a 7k burst difference on the burst phase. It's insane.
So like that pull, I think it was the first debuff. Did you want me to wait until after that Wednesday? Like,
If you do it like
I was waiting
right away,
long
it's
over that.
fine.
Gateway.
Or what do you mean?
It's a 30-second debuff. The winds don't last that long.
I'm not sure what your situation was exactly, Z.
I think you're either doing it like the instant you get the debuff, or
I
you're
was
waiting
like
till
waiting
after
in the
wins.
circle for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, there's just like no one in, like we're all up.
Yeah, like no one's in range because they're always spawning at the back, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think you either get it and you do the dispel literally instantly, or you wait till after wins.
4, 3, 2,
Misdirection.
1.
The debuff doesn't really hurt. Like I don't even know if there's a dock component, but it's small. So just survive the winds, then go later.
Wild spirits. Wild spirits. Roar.
Take that a
Incarnation.
little later,
Countered.
Rosie.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Oh, the gate's not here.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered.
I need help on orange. I'll see.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me.
Countered.
They all need help. Melee, can you go hit the ritualist?
Countered.
To the Archon!
Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian
Wind
blade.
tranquility. Protection. Anti-magic zone. Revival. Countered.
Dispelled CD.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
We're gonna have to milk this one really late. I got a friend here. This friend's here.
Countered. Counter spell reflection.
Yeah, we're gonna have to basically go all against the wall for this. We got some time. We got some time.
Countered.
To the Archon, I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered. Countered.
A curious
Countered.
my spear will find your heart.
That's a problem.
Yeah, this is good.
Push.
Countered.
We're gonna die with these debuffs. At least I am.
Let's go immediately once you can. We're pushing now.
Yeah, I can't make it there. I'm dead.
You can do it. Dispel it, maybe?
Take the gate, take the
gate.
I just bubbled. I just bubbled.
I bubble and give it to
Yeah, because you just pass it around and just
Counter.
goes.
Okay, I was just scared. Like,
Misdirection.
I thought that I would just go down through bubble. I was
Falls
fine.
upon you.
Get your wheelchair out.
Symbol of
I'm
hope.
just down pussy. I'm
We can
sorry.
do this. We're gonna kill killer. Let's do it.
This is the kill.
Actually, that was our best push.
Ashen
too.
Hallow. Wild spirits.
They're both so 51.
Break the seeds. Break the seeds.
Feed my children.
Countered. Countered. Iron bark. Wild spirits. Countered. Vampiric embrace.
Power, mortals.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Countered. 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 Countered.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
And
Countered. Salvation.
I am the
Incarnation.
hand of your destruction.
TD.
Aura mastery. Countered.
Hand of sin.
I believe I'm dead.
Countered.
I will carve the sin from your
Countered.
flesh.
Wild stampede.
Say it again.
Nature cannot be
I just
conquered.
see people not even moving. They're fucking
Counter.
staying right in front of it.
Tranquility.
Stand my ground.
switch to renewal. Switch to renewal.
Fucking diamond hands.
There is
Storm.
no shelter
Countered.
from nature's wrath.
Invoke Yulon.
It's pretty good.
Countered.
I need a little more in absolution. We have hand 25. Let's get him.
Your
Roar.
pride is
When my
delicious.
seeds wither,
Countered.
I get a hand
so
absolution to like
shall you.
53, and then we'll swap back.
Countered.
Guys, just blast absolution. Everyone in absolution. Everybody. Don't cheat.
Countered. Misdirection.
You see it.
Stay alive.
How much does this gold get for?
Not sure.
Misdirection.
I kind of want to pop my
Counter.
shield in there.
Witness true
Break them
courage.
seeds.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Countered. Wild spirits.
Of the wild, charge!
Countered. Bloodlust. Countered.
That's
Wild spirits. Countered. Countered. Iron bark.
Thrash in torment.
A curious
Countered.
resolve is
Vampiric
unbreakable.
embrace. Countered.
Towards the edge of it.
Nothing
Countered.
is sharper than a Kyrian blade.
Wind rush. Anti-magic zone. Countered.
And then you get this too.
still. Once you
Countered. Divine bell revival.
Nature cannot
see.
be
Rest.
conquered.
Protection.
I'm out of range on him. We got him.
Countered. Countered.
I will carve
Renewal. Make sure you're hitting renewal.
Countered. Symbol of hope. Countered. Divine him.
Guess I'll
Light
get this.
cocoon.
Get the last seed, guys.
Make sure we're hitting renewal.
Countered.
New seed soon. We're popping everything but Star.
Countered.
Star gets a friend,
Countered.
and we Heart of the Wild
Stampede.
heal triangle.
Beasts of the wild! Charge!
Countered.
Withering
My
Seed.
thirst will never be sated.
When my
Frontal.
seed
Frontal.
Bask in torment.
A Kyrian's resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable!
Not gonna make it to triangle.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Hand. Anything you have to live? Pop up that seed.
Roar. Divine shield. Counter.
all next.
Mastery.
Turtle. Like,
Countered. Incarnation. Free.
don't get hit. Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Ah, we were slowing the seed.
Countered.
This is Trank and
Countered.
Rally
Countered.
on the winds.
And we didn't pop any
Action
other
power.
seeds.
Yeah, we needed.
Countered.
Kyrian's resolve is my spear
Countered.
will find your heart!
Windswept wind.
Yeah, we're probably dead.
Protection.
I know. I got
Countered.
stuck with
Tranquility.
circle and no way to get there. I think we did. Did we get a roar on the that set of seeds?
We did.
Salvation. Countered. Countered.
Keep going. Might surprise yourself. Keep popping those. Oh, there's no seeds to pop.
Invoke. Countered.
Next set of Night Hunters pop seeds, but
Frontal.
hand is
Iron
in
bar.
20. Try to push Absolution.
Counter.
Everyone on Absolution. Everyone on
We need
Absolution.
a beam on war.
Everyone on Absolution.
Rest.
Countered.
Withering Seed.
Pitiful.
Countered.
Will
I got it.
never be sated.
Kicks are gonna start going off.
Spell reflection.
Attack me, Lou.
You said we did not get a roar.
Yeah, I missed my roar.
Yeah, it was hard for us to get there. I guess I'm gonna try to save a soul shape, but it'd be tough.
I'll just not miss my roar on that next time.
Go again.
Do we have movement for that last winds that we're doing there?
We do.
It's
Rush is
Atsu's
not up
roar.
for that.
Yeah, it's Atsu's roar.
No, I'm roaring the hand you switched.
I think my roar's back up there.
Someone's roar. I forget who I assigned it to.
Maybe I'm just not noticing it as much.
I have that winds. Oh, I don't have anyone's roar.
I think mine's up there. I'll just
Okay.
do it.
Well, you got a trank. You want roar and then trank.
I'll just roar and then drink it.
Oh no, winds. Yeah, I have Atsu's. Where are you doing right now, Atsu? You doing on the grip?
I'm doing on the hand, yeah.
I have
On the Google Doc, it says
Zeeth. You look at the bottom one, the very bottom.
I think pull and hand are the same thing.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah. So
Well, I mean, it's pull the damage, I guess, right? Like they're only 6 seconds apart.
I mean,
Like hand is
damage.
hand is damage. Yeah,
Yeah, I did a-
it's weird.
I can hard switch to wins.
Let's.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
the Google
I
Doc
think I
to see
meant.
what's the-
Yeah. I think I meant to put you on winds, and I put you on hand. So that's my.
Sounds good.
I missed a line. I was one line above.
Right.
Because yeah, Zeeth's roar should cover the pull.
Like half the people on my screen are just blinking around.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna log out just to.
Was anything
Let
missed?
us know, please.
Was anything missed on the final green seed? Does anybody know like they could have done more to it or anything? Because we just
Touch it at all?
we
I
didn't.
was-
Yeah.
I was dead. I was in a seed myself, like dead seed. So
I was pumping. You only have like 3 seconds, right, before the hand goes.
Yeah, it's pretty.
You don't have a lot of time. Yeah, you gotta blast that fucker. And then, like, I don't know about you. Like, I mean, it's easy for me. I just like rolled out of the range and just popped defensive and kept hitting it. But we were like a second off.
I can sign another Heart of the Wild there if you think you guys need it.
It would honestly help if we have it.
Yeah.
It's just a short amount of time we have to heal it.
And it's like you really want it.
Like the Swift Men's are healing for like 50k crits.
Alright, Noctis and Zeeth, are you guys using your Heart of the Wild right now for anything?
I was using mine like as me phase just to heal up between
Okay.
the second and last phase. I can do it.
Okay, so Zeeth, you'll Heart of the Wild with Atsu on basically just before the pull, we get a set of seeds. The phase 3, just before the hand of destruction, we get a set of seeds, we break everything but star. Once they're broken, you're gonna pump heal the one under the melee, which is the triangle marker. And it's like a couple seconds before the pull.
Does it have a boss frame?
Yes.
Yeah, but there's a lot of boss frames, so you can't really tell which is which, and it may not even show up, right?
I also have Zeeth on that roar though, so it might not be bad to have him on both the roar and Heart of the Wild. I guess once you get pulled in, you can just roar. Like, just pop a couple heals, and then when you get pulled, roar. Alright, ready checking.
The other thing, Illum, I don't know if you're doing it or not, but I think phase 3 you could probably just beacon tanks or somebody else, not seeds. Because we pop them so fast, right? I don't think it's...
Yeah, I've been dropping just to beaconing star. Just been doing one beacon.
Yeah, well, the second set we don't even do star, so...
Yeah.
Like, I think you could probably just get away with beaconing, like, I don't know, tanks or just somebody else, right?
Lisbel.
I'll take it.
Gramps will take it.
Let's do it.
I'll take it. Shit.
5.
Misdirection.
4,
Misdirection.
3, 2, 1.
Focus. Strategy.
You will never
Vampiric Embrace.
offend.
Wild Spirit.
Roar.
Countered. Wild Spirits. Incarnation. Tree. Countered.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered.
Kyrian
Countered.
protects me.
Countered. Countered.
I don't like to keep warrior, is that cool? I don't do enough damage.
Kyrian's resolve is
Countered.
I
unbreakable.
think we'll be fine. Oh, 17% on one of them. Oh, we need more on that one.
Nothing is
Countered.
sharper than a Kyrian
Wind
blade.
Rush.
So, I wish my
Tranquil
nameplate
Protection.
could see back there.
Anti-magic
on
zone.
the other one.
Countered. Darkness. Revival. Countered.
Dude, when she comes in.
Spell TD.
Countered. Countered.
You got a friend here? No need to
Resolve
move.
is unbreakable.
Let
I'll kick
necrosis
two.
spread.
I need back up on one.
Yeah, sorry to that.
Countered.
Fucked up.
I will
I
go
got
next.
baited by the fucking necro dude.
To the Archon,
good on-
I will carve my
I'll be good on one now.
runes into your soul.
Countered.
Just give me a little more heal.
Countered. Countered.
Nice push.
Symbol of
Thanks.
misdirection.
Zer's good.
Last Harbor's death touch.
No
That's me,
absolution
Smile.
for you.
Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild.
Action denying him.
Withering Seed.
Break these seeds, get your
Your
marks.
pride is
Roar.
delicious.
Wild Spirits.
Shall feed my children.
Countered.
And Tiger Dash, so good.
Countered. Iron Bark. Vampiric Embrace. Misdirection.
Oh,
Countered.
Mortals.
no, my kick went off. I had my focus.
Countered.
I took yours.
Wild Stampede.
PD, you gotta get this.
Nature
Frontal,
can
frontal,
rise
frontal,
in
In torment.
Liger can get this kick. Thank you.
Come on, Solar Beam to reset it.
I got it.
Oh, it's
Animals coming through. I'm gonna go to the right. Yeah, this works.
Let's get Absolution lower.
Misdirection.
Mine's good for one here.
Spell Reflection. Countered. Incarnation. Tree.
Wild Stampede.
Salvation.
beasts of
Countered.
the wild. Charge.
And, you ready for pull?
Countered.
I am the hand of your
Aura
destruction.
Mastery.
This one
Simple
next.
Projection.
Countered.
Or an Absolution, please.
Divine Shield.
They died.
Divine Shield.
Burden of Sin.
I will carve the
Take it, grip,
sin
grip, grip,
from
grip.
your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Rest.
No, no.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be
Just die.
conquered.
Wow, a bunch of people got stampeded there.
I got shit on by
That was a bad one.
animals.
Yeah.
There's two that are like lined up going the opposite
Yeah,
way.
we're getting chained knocked.
That happened to me a couple pulls ago, just like boing, boing, boing.
You were out of your depth.
Add Stampede RNG.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
And that pull really felt like the animals were working together.
They're learning.
Keeps together strong.
It's the mechanic, man. The longer you take, the smarter they get.
What was that cartoon with those fucking penguins that stole a ship?
Pengu?
Madagascar?
Madagascar, that's it. It's like that.
I think it was Pebble and the Penguin.
Tasting good.
Oh, yes.
Gateway.
You're still logging, Tayson?
Oh, I relogged. That's right.
Oh, fuck.
I'll upload all mine at the end of that.
Well, I'm trying to. Yeah, I was trying to look at the logs. It's fine.
Alright, we're out of time. Stay alive, let's kill it. We get another pull with everyone alive past that last wind. Second to last winds, we're good. We have so much damage. Just live.
Yeah, I've been guilty of it a lot, but like after the hand, just top down, dodge for 10 seconds. Don't worry about anything.
Weakness
Other
must
kicks, obviously,
be
but
purged.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Especially on phase 3.
Wild spirits. Roar. Counter incarnation. 3.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered.
Need a little more help, Diamond? Wait a second.
I'm 20%.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me.
Countered.
Countered.
Go towards the edge a little.
Some scars never fade.
Countered.
10% time.
Countered. Tranquility. Wind rush. Protection. Anti-magic zone. Countered. Countered. Divine shield. Revival. Countered.
Dispel CD, please.
Keith.
Oh, wait, yes, nicely.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Get a friend here.
Countered.
Oh,
there's two lines here, so it doesn't matter.
Countered.
A duty.
Countered.
To the Archon, I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered.
Oh, my bad language doesn't make any video. War.
Countered.
Shut the fuck up.
Symbol of hope. Misdirection.
War's on 1.
Don't get that spells.
Spell reflection.
Spoke him.
No absolution for you.
Countered. Misdirection.
The gravity of your sin falls upon you.
Countered.
Let's focus absolution. Keep your cheating a little bit.
Of the wild. Charge.
Divine him. Countered. Ashen Hallow.
Withering Seeds.
Roar.
My thirst
Hit the
will
brakes.
never be
Wild
sated.
spirits.
Shall feed my children.
Countered. Vampiric embrace. Spell reflection.
Nice.
Countered. Iron bark.
That was fucking disgusting what was happening to me on purpose.
Wild spirits.
Some animal.
Ukachi? I'm sorry, focus up.
Countered.
Sorry.
Too late.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Frontal.
Nature cannot.
Countered.
You need help tree or what?
No.
Oh, that was
Blasting too fast.
Too fat.
fucking blaster.
Countered. Tranquility. Countered. Countered.
These fucking natives.
Is this what, like, living in Oklahoma feels like? This is awful.
And see.
Help me with purple.
Stampede.
Life cocoon.
No fucking see no.
Carnation.
Nah, we lost him.
Countered.
God fucking animals, dude.
Big personals here now, I'm healing.
Your destruction.
Let's see the
Morale
pop one quick.
mastery. Spell reflection. Salvation. Countered.
Perfect.
Burden of Sin.
Countered.
A little more healing here.
Oh, I need backup on 3 here.
Oh,
No, I should have it.
Wild Stampede.
Nature
Countered.
cannot be conquered.
Invoke Yulon.
Yo, are we living? This is...
I don't know.
We might see
Countered.
pop.
popping the last one. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, but it's only a 2-sec versus a 4.
Countered.
Do it again.
There's that frog coming through.
Animal.
Let's go left, go left.
One renewal.
They renewal.
Countered. Roar.
My thirst will
This is friends. Make sure we top the people. Pop a personal if you got one.
Iron bar.
rest.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Hand in.
Rebirth.
Switch, yep, switch to absolution.
Countered.
I'm sorry, Rosie.
I don't know.
No, we gotta push. It's just, it is what it is. We can still do this, we can still do it.
Misdirection.
Hard focus renewal. Cleave off of renewal.
Can I have a battle shot
Misdirection.
here?
You have to say, please.
Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered. Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar.
Get your breaks.
Countered.
Never be sated.
Countered.
Wild stampede.
Countered. Vampiric tranquility. Countered. Bloodlust. Countered. Wild spirits. Countered.
Frontal.
Wild spirits. Countered.
In torment.
A Kyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered.
Move towards the end.
My
Countered.
spear will bind your heart.
Windswept wings.
Wind rush.
7%.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Anti-magic zone.
Nature cannot
Oh, fuck. Whoa, which
Countered.
one's still alive?
Countered.
Orange?
They're all dead, I think. You don't have the seeds?
Countered.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Countered.
I will carve the
Everyone res.
Oh, fuck, that was my bad.
Countered. Countered. Symbol of hope.
Let's keep going, let's practice. Can't get crow. Okay.
Iron bar. Countered.
We're jumping.
Divine
No,
shield.
we can keep practicing. So this seed is the one that we did double hard the
Wild
wild on.
alignment.
Make sure we break everything but star.
Countered.
Everything but star needs to get broken.
Withering seed.
My thirst will never
Focus green.
Yep.
Countered.
Any other friends here? Any other things?
And then you would, they just went out now, you would pump it, Zeeth. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go!
Nice.
Bam.
Man,
Alright.
I didn't even touch it.
Now we can die.
Now you have my permission to die.
What I'm finding helping me in phase 2 is I'm actively moving away from the tornadoes so I don't get stampede tornado fucked. I know you healers gotta be in a certain spot to heal so you don't have as much flexibility, but if that helps anybody else.
How was I the only person not to die to that frontal? I was standing beside every single range.
I died to it.
So what?
To die to the frontal.
The tank frontal.
I got hit by it too, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I got hit.
What's it called?
I'm gonna reload real quick.
It doesn't
Everybody-
do lethal
Cracking
See on my
damage.
screen?
I did 60k, yeah.
55, yeah.
Let's take a quick bio while he reloads and kill us when we get back.
But those altars aren't always
Gateway.
gonna be like that, right? That was pretty fucking bad for us. Melee.
The altar?
Like the big green circle. It was felt like
Yeah,
it
that was,
really late
rough.
killing them. Yeah.
I messed up there because we were right by the edge. Because of that, and then there was like tornadoes on the edge, so I turned around to dodge them, and then the frontal went off.
Yeah, I think we just got pushed too far out during the winds.
Is there one of those ads that's always like behind, or is it a different one every time for the range? Do you know?
It's always either purple or circle.
Yeah.
It's usually purple, sometimes it's circle.
Yeah, purple lived too long there. I did my decent percent. Did you get fucked in any way, Pitzel?
On that last one?
Yeah, on purple.
I don't think so.
You got your drain. Let me look
That's
the damage
fine.
on it. We might
Yeah.
need to just assign like one range to help with this.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't ever been super good for us, and the faster those die, I'm not sure what you guys can do to make it go faster than our best, but the faster those die, it just gets so much cleaner for melee, because we have
course.
winds and tornado and green shit, and the front. Like, there's so many.
It's a shit show.
No, we understand. We're trying.
We have
Yeah.
healers separated at all? Like, are the ranged healers going to like the kill teams when we get separated like that? Out of curiosity.
Well, what do you mean?
On that first set of ritualists in the last phase, are people like all the boomkin stuff are like away from the boss, opposite side of the room, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
I'm always like
orange and star.
Yeah, but boomkins are kind of fine. I don't know. I haven't felt like I need to heal.
I mean, we just lost like 3 people that pull to not being in range of like revival kind of thing. I just don't know. Like, are they left on their own? Or
I mentioned this on the channel. I saw like the priest would usually go with them, and then also work on like probably like purple or circle.
When the rituals are out, honestly, like I feel fine over there. It's a lot worse, like right when we're running back after they're dying. I feel like.
Well, it's like because that's when wins is happening, right? Like it's giga fucked.
I'm usually at purple.
Well, like what I'm saying is like sometimes like we do have to focus orange, so maybe we're like a little bit farther out from the boss. And
if we're able to kill those ads like 5 seconds faster, we can collapse.
Yep.
Faster too.
Yep. I'm letting Nani to help us with purple and Krucky help with circle.
Cool. Yeah, Mills, something like there is necrosis damage happening on that pull too because of it just taking longer. I don't think like Nakas would have died without a few ticks of that.
Dodge into the thing because I started.
Yeah.
Also, hunters, if you see that we're super behind like that, help us out with whatever. He doesn't really touch them. Like when we say purple needs a lot of work, and the circle's huge, you know, turn helps with purple.
Yeah, it feels like a situation where like one person being a little less efficient with their damage ends up just making
Nani's
everyone else
gonna
more.
do less boss or less. Nani's gonna help us with that if we need it. Nani, I'd say you can like probably assess around like 50%, like what they look like.
I think I'll just hit it in the beginning,
5,
then leave it. That
4,
probably works better.
3, 2.
Because like if none of the boomkins or warlocks get picked, it'll be fine. But that's inconsistent.
Wild embrace. Countered.
Yeah, it seems
Lore.
pretty rare even.
Incarnation. 3.
Too inconsistent.
Countered.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Take the PI bit. I gotta do something.
Okay.
Countered.
Do some
He's
bullshit.
also got something.
Yeah, but I'm super fine.
Countered.
Kyrian, protect me.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Some scars never
Kyrian,
fade.
resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
Nothing
up
is
with
sharper
purple.
than a Kyrian blade.
Range, make sure we're not. Circle
like
range.
2 health.
Range, make sure we're not finished like leaving before they're done.
Countered. Revival. Countered. Darkness.
I get Palin.
Spells are
Countered.
Fast Harbor's Death Touch.
big duty damage.
Countered.
Friends on this one.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
The necrosis
Countered.
spread.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Missing
Countered.
To the Archon, I will
Okay, I'll
carve
get it.
my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
A little more duty.
A lot more duty. Everyone.
Countered.
Sorry.
Misdirection.
Spell knock.
Misdirection. Symbol of hope.
No absolution for you.
Let's be clean, guys. We're getting a little sloppier as the night goes
Countered.
on. Back to that 0%
The
later.
gravity of
Finish
your
it.
sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stem
0% kill.
Beasts of
Countered.
the wild, charge!
Divine Wild Spirits. Ashen Hallow.
Seeds.
My
Lore.
thirst
Break seeds,
will
break
never
seeds.
be sated.
Shall feed my children.
I have the far one, so
Wild
GS
spirits.
gonna be a little bit late.
We can move
Animals.
Vampiric
this.
Embrace. Countered. Iron Bark. Misdirection. Countered.
Dude.
Power, mortals.
Countered.
Yeah.
Countered.
Wild Stem Key.
Divine Spell Reflection.
Nature cannot
Crash
be
in
conquered.
torment.
Countered. Countered. Misdirection.
Yeah, so maybe actively move away from the tornado's range.
Countered.
And then we're getting a hand in 10 seconds, so just position yourself.
Incarnation.
Might need help with this one right after.
12 seconds.
Countered.
Pop it whenever.
When I say pop, they popped.
Watch the animals.
Aura Mastery.
That's all next.
Big dodge, big dodge.
Divine Shield. Countered. Spell Reflection. Salvation.
Not all.
I will carve the
What comes
sin
your button?
from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature can
Help me with fallen.
Tranquility.
7 seconds, everyone pump it. Nice, good job. Good communication.
Countered.
There is
What's absolution damage is needed?
Nature's
Okay.
wrath.
Countered.
30 seconds, we can swap to renew a little bit. Yeah, swap to renew. I'll have it swap back in about 10 seconds.
Countered.
Shivering Sea.
Your pride
Roar.
This is friends, just friends.
Invoke
As
Yulon.
my seeds wither, so shall
Countered.
you.
Spell Reflection.
Swap back.
Countered.
And in 15.
Yep, everyone on absolution, don't cheat.
Countered.
That's totally.
Misdirection.
That's we're fine. Stay alive. Get the seeds broke and the rituals.
Misdirection.
Cleave off of renewal.
Countered.
unburden yourself.
Countered.
Witness true courage.
Countered.
Necrotic Ritual.
Roar.
Flesh
Countered.
is delicious.
Countered. Wild Spirits.
Wild Stampede.
Countered. Wild Reflections.
Charge.
Countered. Countered.
Res. Lust.
Bloodlust.
Pots.
Countered. Countered. Iron Bark. Vampiric Embrace.
Crash in
Countered.
torment.
I need help on back in point.
Countered. Countered.
Oh, we missed the seed.
Noctis, can you res me?
Do what we can.
Countered.
We got a lot of seeds here. Might be okay.
Countered. Wind.
Finish
Countered.
the last rituals.
Super far back here, didn't we?
Wild
We're gonna list those last rituals. That he's so high back there. Yeah, you called it.
Countered.
Let's die. Look, got. We lost someone during the lust. Is what
Countered.
happened?
Hepsu got killed.
Yeah, you. We really needed a top. He got bolted. He had an animal bolt into a hunger, so we missed a kick.
Were you on purple Atsu?
I was.
Yeah, I'm on orange. I literally can't.
I don't have a stone.
If he wasn't bolted, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Oh,
Yeah, only 4k overkill, and he took at least 15k or so, even more from the bolt before that.
Come on, guys, we want to kill this. We need to clean that shit up.
Cav, you're gonna pull. Cav, you're gonna pull.
Oh, fucking goblin.
We don't need a stone. We got a res. No,
Twee released.
Still some of them, yeah.
It's a pretty quick run. Yeah.
Twee.
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 Actually saw that you had the Night Hunter. I was trying to NS Bark you, but out of range.
Who's after Kev?
Gateway.
What group's on renewal after Kev?
I am.
So, Tayson and TD.
After Kev?
You're
No,
with
Vitsa,
Kev.
you're with
Oh,
Kev.
Tayson said it was me, so
I
I'm
missed
gonna
him.
believe him.
I didn't hear that.
It was just the first one of the phase, I think.
Yep, and that
Well,
that's you and wipe
the
your
number. Well, okay, so the first one of the phase
Isn't always one.
I know,
It's not always
but
one,
it
yeah.
was
Oh,
one.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was one action.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are we sure it's the first of the phase? Because I see a renewal on Kev kicking renewal the beginning of that phase.
Right, because the first one went off and then Kev kicked the second, then I kicked the third.
Okay. So melee need to be in that cubby ready to go, right? You guys are all doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's not let it happen again. It's one of those domino effects.
Can I get Hellstones?
I use Soulstone to res, by the way.
I got.
Dude, that gate was so troll. I gated, and there was a Stampede like going right through it,
and it would just like knock me back from one to another one, and it just got knocked back
I think
to.
it'd have to be like a little offset. I don't know, like here to slightly off of, because yeah, they kind of go in these lanes.
5.
How far apart are
Misdirection.
the hand
1.
in phase 2 and the first hand?
About 3 minutes.
Strategy.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Wild spirits. Countered. Wild
Roar.
spirits. Countered. Incarnation.
Tyrion's
3.
resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered.
Tyrion,
Countered.
protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon!
Some scars never fade.
Tyrion's resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable.
That's nice. Yeah, let's have it like that every time.
Nothing
Tranquility.
is sharper
Wind
than
rush.
a Kyrian blade.
Windswept wings.
Protection. Anti-magic zone. Darkness. Revival.
Bastion's ward. Bastion's ward.
Exposer.
Bastion's ward. Bastion's
Countered.
death touch.
We're on duty.
Countered.
Necrotic
Friends.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Let the necrosis
Countered.
spread.
Countered. Countered.
To the
On war.
Archon!
I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Countered. Misdirection. Symbol of hope.
No absolution for you.
Misdirection. Countered.
The gravity of your
Countered.
sin falls upon you.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of
Countered.
the wild, charge!
Divine him. Ashen Hallow.
Break these seeds. Get to your spots.
Wild spirits. Lore.
All shall be my children.
Count wild spirits. Vampiric embrace. Countered.
Jump.
Countered. Misdirection. Bark.
Power, mortals.
Countered.
Sure, hit an absolution. Renewal's lower right
Countered.
now.
Wild stampede.
Nature cannot
In
be
torment.
conquered.
Countered.
Please more on absolution. We almost got it last time.
Countered. Tranquility. Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Here comes the hand in 10.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild,
Incarnation. 3.
charge!
There you go.
Salvation. Countered.
Your kick, TD.
Roar.
Sinful
Aura.
projection.
Mastery.
Big dodge.
Countered.
Your next whistle.
Countered.
Oh,
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Wild stampede.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Countered.
I'll tell you when to swap. Keep him. Alright, swap. On
There
renewal.
is no shelter
30 seconds to hit
from
renewal.
nature's wrath.
Countered. Roar.
Withering seeds.
Invoke Yulon. Spell
My
reflection.
thirst will never
Just friends on this one.
satiate.
Just friends.
Countered.
So shall you.
Maybe pull absolution slightly. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah, we're fine.
Countered. Rebirth. Countered. Misdirection.
Hard focus off renewal.
Misdirection.
Horizon 1.
Countered. Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered. Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar.
The breaks.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Countered. Spell reflection. Vampiric embrace. Countered. Bloodlust. Countered. Wild spirits. Wild spirits. Countered.
Anybody hit Liger?
Countered.
Thrash in
Hey,
torment.
do you help on purple? Kinda dying.
I'm helping.
It's dying. It's fine. How's everyone else looking? Nice, good job. Just get close for heals. Still hitting renewal. Renewal's highest.
Can you get this extra?
Countered.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Spell reflection. Countered.
TT, get this.
Countered.
Away from the edge. Away from the edge, Arrow.
I will carve the sin from your
Countered.
flesh.
Can you pull the mobs back slightly?
Just need to do the frontal.
Yeah.
Iron bark.
Get the seed.
Countered.
Renewal and absolution.
Nice.
Renewal
Countered.
and absolution. Renewal's
Divine
still
Hope.
highest. Definitely renewal. Cleave up
Countered.
to it. New seeds breaking
Countered.
everything but star.
Countered.
Star gets a friend. Heart. Triangle. Break them seeds.
I'm star.
Countered.
So you okay? Just get a friend. Pump up triangle when this breaks.
Countered. Life cocoon. Ashen hallow.
None are spared.
Countered.
Friend.
Countered. Incarnation.
Got the seed,
Divine
good.
shield.
That's all
Countered.
you this.
Just dodge. Just dodge. Just
Spell reflection.
anything to live.
Aura mastery. Divine shield.
I'm back to melee.
Countered. Countered.
Need a beam on renewal.
I got it. I'm good. I'm good.
Countered.
Healers will come next seed. Orange.
I got it.
Salvation.
This will be a rally and trees turn.
Countered.
Res, we have res.
Tranquility. Countered.
Tap in the
Try to see popping.
Countered.
Try to keep going. Res.
Countered.
I wasn't gonna see now.
Spell reflection.
Yep.
Countered.
Undermine.
Liger. Someone needs 3 here.
Symbol of vampiric embrace.
All around with
We
you.
are very dead.
Countered.
Yeah.
Alright, so we lost another ring carver in melee. Is that what happened?
Seems to be the case.
And we missed one of the.
If I died, does that mean it was on me?
No, I think Atsu had it.
Oh.
Countered.
I think.
Yeah, I had the rune covers, the blue.
I
Was I dispelled or did it just crit? Hit me for a lot.
Oh, maybe. Wait. You went to
It ticks
3.
for AK.
You went to
and then
3%, and then you. I think you got dispelled. It's a It's a 10.
We got overkilled by 107k, it says.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yes.
Did it time out?
No, it might have.
No.
I had it. And I was
just
right
got
next.
it.
We both had it right on top of each other.
Titty got anima bolted.
Yeah, I got it and just flopped.
Yeah, he got anima bolted with the debuff and
Yeah.
exploded, and that exploded Atsu, which exploded.
Love everybody. Yeah.
So close.
Range, we can pull out for a little bit there, but also make sure we break that seed. We really need that 3rd seed.
I think we actually missed the refresh as well. I thought we had it, but we died with only 2 seed stacks.
Struggling a little bit with orange there.
Was that the heart one?
Yes.
I had to go off to orange to break it, and then I was like, by the time I got in.
Yeah, I mean it's all of us, right? Like it's
yeah.
That's why it's, I guess, assigning multiple hearts to it, because shit like that happens.
Yeah, we missed an anima bolt.
I don't think we had either heart on them, right?
No, I was running 2.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see.
Can we pull the 3rd heart onto it too? Like, I don't think we need it in the intermission.
I did a last
Or is that bad?
After the hand when people got 2 stacks of burden.
I think just call if you're targeted, and then maybe not. He can pop it there. Not
Backup
just,
heart? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what interrupt did we miss? Do we know? The one that went on TD? 6-13-23
I
on the
think
fight.
it was mine. I don't know if I was close enough to get mine.
It was, yeah, the second group, it looks like, because I see
Yeah, I
TDs.
called back up, but I think Pitzol was far away.
Yeah.
I just fat finger convoke.
Maybe I should have just called Boomy Beam there.
I mean, they're far away too.
It was during winds.
I mean,
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, I just had nothing to catch up.
were you just pushed away from the wind because of the winds?
Yeah, I got knocked back by either a tornado or a soul shape
So
thing.
I think, if possible, I know you guys said you were moving it after the frontal. If possible, play the bosses a little more to the middle, because that will help us as a range, not have to all crowd up on those two stampedes.
Yeah, we always move it to the middle after the frontal. It's just it's dangerous to like what happened at the previous pool where everyone got frontal. That would happen if we moved any earlier.
And also we're getting pushed to the very edge.
The frontal happens right after the mechanic.
Okay. Let's see. Are you good, Zeeth? Or what's the time on your combo?
Give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's like a possible outplay where if you have the debuff as well, and you are trickling, like you're just rotting, you might be best off just walking out because it's a range, right? On the
Yeah, I don't think range should be like right on melee for that. You should be like kind of outside melee just in case. But ideally, we don't let those people die.
Yeah. Having everyone together actually is
Misdirection.
kind of bad.
Sort of bad,
1.
yeah. Because
Focus.
But I don't know the explosion
there.
range either. Is it like?
Wild Spirit.
I don't think it's that
Countered.
big.
Wild Spirits. Roar. Incarnation. Tree. Countered.
Want to make up a number?
Yeah, that was
20 yards.
better.
I was gonna say 10. Damn, dude.
Countered. Spell Reflection. Countered. Countered.
Protect me!
Countered. Countered.
The Archon. Some scars never fade.
5% on the last one.
So I wait with this debuff.
Yeah, just wait.
Countered. Anti-magic zone. Rush.
So like when we do this wins that we just wiped at, try to have
Counter.
range like where you guys are now. Don't be like crowded into melee in case something bad does happen with the debuff. Or maybe the people with the debuff play more to the middle, and as long as we get heals on them. Switch to duty.
Spell out
Countered.
Dispel Nanya.
Countered.
Just get friends here, no need to break.
Let the necrosis spread.
I'm on duty.
Countered.
Everyone heart swap. Everyone heart
Symbol
Hard.
countered.
To the Archon. I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered. Countered.
Let's swap back.
Countered.
They're perfect.
Misdirection.
And both below 50.
Watch the circle.
Careful, yeah.
What happens if you get the spell in there with them? They'll just spray at you.
Yeah.
Oh, it probably stressed me.
Countered.
Yeah, I'm still
Misdirection.
The hero.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Countered. Divine Hymn. Ashen Hallow.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst will
Roar.
never be sated.
Shall feed my children.
Countered. Wild Spirits. Wild Spirits. Iron Bar. Countered. Countered. Vampiric Embrace.
Power, mortals.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Nature can
Thrashed
Countered.
in torment.
Countered. Divine Shield. Countered. Countered. Tranquility.
Swap off at 60. Let's go a little earlier this time. We blasted.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Salvation.
And
Countered.
Good.
Incarnation. Tree.
just a big dodge here.
Countered.
E.
Aura Mastery.
Projection.
Incarnation. Tree.
Dodge,
Countered.
dodge,
Divine Shield. Countered.
Let's hold this one.
I will carve the
Help me with the seed.
Wild Stampede.
Life Cocoon.
cannot be
Spell Reflection.
Oh wow, good job.
Counter.
Alright, switch or no.
under my heel.
Rebirth.
There is no shelter
Countered.
from nature's wrath.
Hard renewal.
Invoke Yulon.
Watch guys.
Countered.
Withering
Roar.
Seeds.
My thirst.
Just
Iron
friends.
bar.
Make sure we get friends in this one.
Counter.
Tanya, can you suck mine?
So shall
not.
you.
15 seconds till hand.
Countered.
That was tragic, Pitzel. I'm so sorry.
Switch.
Yes, and 10.
Spell Reflection.
Switch.
Symbol of Hope.
No res.
Resurrection.
Not gonna have a resonance phase.
Rebirth.
I'm just better than 4.
I've seen a few people die right where Britzel did. If you guys just take like 2 steps towards the melee, we'll just soak it. Right?
We have any wind
Misdirection.
rush for this next
Countered.
seeds?
Countered.
Let's do Zeeth's roar and you take this.
Countered.
So Zeeth, you'll roar this right here,
Countered.
basically.
Necrotic Ritual.
Roar. Countered. Wild Spirits.
Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Countered. Bloodlust. Wild Spirits. Countered. Countered. Countered.
Crash in torment.
A Curian's resolve is
Counter.
unbreakable.
Towards the edge.
Countered.
Purple's good.
Nothing is
Countered.
sharper than a Curian blade.
What do you
Wind
use? Your
rush.
Orsi?
You get this too.
Protection. Anti-magic zone.
Wild Stampede.
Revival. Countered.
Yeah.
Countered.
So what am I? I'm gonna do your
Spell
TD,
Reflection.
get this. Next one.
On renewal.
Countered.
You're from the edge of the room.
Countered.
I will
Countered.
carve the sin
A
from
Curian's
We can go towards the middle if you want. Yeah,
unbreakable.
we'll go to the left a little with it.
Boomkin on war. Boomkin on war.
pitiful.
Countered.
Got it.
Rest well.
I need another one on war right now.
Liger, you need to get this.
Countered.
I'm dead.
Wild Stampede.
I don't know what to do about the rotation for one.
I'll get you, Crow. You kick 3.
Withering
Roar.
Seeds.
Countered.
Break seeds. Everything but star. Everything but
Countered.
Crash in
One needs to get
Heart of
one.
the Wild.
I can help him.
Countered.
I'm not making it.
Countered.
Boomkin on renewal.
Countered. Life Cocoon.
Top seed,
Iron
top it.
Bar.
None are spared.
Communities.
Countered.
Simple.
Someone's gonna have to back up for
Aura
TD here.
Mastery.
Boomkin on 3. Probably
Maybe a tank.
now. I know. Sorry, I should.
To the
We can't back up. We're covering 2 on the other one.
Countered. Salvation.
Withering Sin.
Get close to our limbs. Get close to limbs.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Countered. Tranquility. Protection.
Windswept.
More on renewal.
Roar. Countered. Darkness.
More on absolution too. Actually, absolution. Hard absolution.
Countered. Countered.
I'll call for that. Rosie.
things end.
Invoke Yulon.
Alright, just dying again. We'll do a couple more. Let's kill this guys. We need to not waste 2 powers in phase 2. It just can't happen.
So
Crash in torment.
Kev had
When
4
those
stacks of
Night
burn
Hunters
as soon
go
as
out-
they died. Yeah.
the Night Hunters at the end of phase 2, that like it's just partner. We need to make sure we're not aiming that right into where the tornadoes are about to come out, because that I think almost killed like 4 melee.
So do you not? Yeah. So don't aim. Yeah. So whoever gets the triangle, don't aim it at the melee. I think is what he's saying, right? That's probably the triangle person.
Like someone in melee had it, and they basically planted right where the tornadoes were spawning, and they spawned, and we were able to like avoid it and come in. But it was like I popped
Gateway.
2 things to not die. And then yeah, like I'm not sure what happened with Bitzel, but Crow was saying he could have.
You can like move more towards melee. You were standing in the line of like a stampede, so like
Yeah,
if
I
you
was
just up to your left.
I didn't want to move last minute, and then I did move last minute, and I didn't have.
Yeah, I just seen multiple.
It's not that you moved. I was in
that
it,
exact
and
spot.
Yeah, the stampede knocked me out.
If you recognize it early and just move out of the way of the stampede, I mean, they can probably come to you. I was looking at it, but
Yep.
And the first Glimble that we missed that caught Kev shouldn't have been.
No, that was mine. I thought I'd make it, but it got pulled. Like I was waiting behind the stampede, and then it got pulled away. So then I tried to run through and got hit by the stampede.
Can I just get clarification on Bitzel's death? He was going to a seed, right?
No, that was partner. That was just friends. There was not a need to go to a seed on that one.
Okay.
My second one, I couldn't make it to a seed.
The second one, the roars were probably fucked up, right? I don't even know if we had.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The second one. Sorry, I didn't know which one.
Yeah, it was the soul shapes. I just couldn't make it in time, and I got hit by them.
5, 4.
I might need to try to tell range to like
Misdirection.
pre-spread for that seed.
Focus. Strategy.
And like I'm sure Boom kids want to be close for the green Heart of Wild, but they also
Wild
gotta be
counter,
ready for it too.
embrace.
Counter. Resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh
Incarnation,
exists
tree.
to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon!
Countered.
Some scars never
Ripple's dying. Wants an orange, look orange needs help. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Countered.
Good duty. Melee, can you start on duty? So
sharper than
that
a
this doesn't
Kyrian
happen.
Wind rush. Tranquility. Countered. Protection. Anti-magic zone. Countered. Revival. Darkness. Countered.
We got this, boys.
Keith.
Range get all that.
Countered.
that's pretty nice views.
That was good.
Necrotic ritual.
This is friends only.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
spread.
Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
To the Archon, I will carve my runes into your soul.
Countered. Countered.
Then you can get the spell.
More and more.
A Kyrian, my
Countered.
spear will
Good.
find your heart.
No D-res, please.
Misdirection.
Needed. Stay alive.
Cell reflection.
Spoke of.
Pride is
Misdirection.
your weakness.
Countered.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild stampede.
Divine Ashen Hallow. Countered.
Charge.
Break these seeds.
Quivering seeds.
Your pride is
Wild
delicious.
spirits.
Shall be
Wild
my
spirits.
children.
Countered. Vampiric embrace. Countered. Iron bark. Countered. Misdirection.
Power, mortal.
Tornado soon.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Nature
Crash
cannot
in
be
torment.
conquered.
Countered. Spell
Move
reflection.
left, yes, I think.
Countered.
Healers, look at these patterns. If you need to do anything for the get to your seed.
Countered. Misdirection. Countered.
We have hand, and then we have seeds that need just friends.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Here comes hand.
Incarnation. Salvation. Tree. Countered.
I am the hand
Roar.
of your destruction.
Aura Mastery. Incarnation. Tree.
Dodge, dodge,
Countered.
dodge, dodge,
Spell
dodge.
reflection. Countered. Countered.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Wild stampede.
Nature
Countered.
cannot
Here comes
be
more tornadoes in a
conquered.
couple seconds. Let's swap soon. Yeah, let's swap.
Countered.
Damage is looking
There
good.
is no
Countered.
On renewal, right? Or
Yeah, on the renewal. Okay. Seeds. This is just friends. Make sure we get.
Invoke Yulon.
Six.
Countered. Roar.
Withering seeds.
Your pride is delicious.
Careful on the melee ones.
Countered. Spell reflection. Tranquility. Countered.
10 seconds. Let's push.
Rebirth.
Push. Absolution.
Countered.
Should be fine. Push. Good. Nice.
Misdirection.
One res. Let's not need it.
Misdirection.
Remember focusing off renewal,
Countered.
cleaving off renewal, and absolution later.
Witness true
Countered.
courage.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Countered.
Of the wild. Charge.
Countered. Wild spirits.
Bloodlust.
Wild spirits. Bloodlust. Countered. Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Curious resolve is unbreakable.
Purple's fine.
Countered.
There's looking. A little more on orange. A little more on orange.
Valkyrian blade.
Wind rush.
Finish orange. Good.
Countered.
Done your next two.
Vampiric embrace.
Wild stampede.
We have off absolution.
Countered. Countered.
No, I got it.
Life.
Kev live.
I used my kick there.
Kev live.
Countered.
Okay, that's fine.
Countered.
Watch Stampedes, and we're on absolution.
I will
Symbol of hope.
the sin
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Next seeds.
Towards the beginning. Move towards the middle.
Countered.
Next seeds, we break
Countered.
everything but star. And this is the Heart of the Wild set.
Countered. Countered.
We're doing great, guys.
Countered.
Get these seeds right.
Stampede.
Range center yourself. Range center. Get that roar.
Roar. Countered. Divine.
is
My
delicious.
seeds wither.
Countered. Countered. Ashen
Get ready for
power.
Heart of the Wild. Blow up triangle.
Resolve is unbreakable.
You have hand soon.
Countered.
Top it up. Top it up. Top.
Incarnation. Tree. Roar.
Live.
Countered.
Do not get hit. Immune.
Simple
Good
projection.
job.
Divine mastery. Countered.
Dodge and kick. Dodge and kick.
Countered.
Witzel next.
Make your way to melee.
For the
Countered.
Archon.
We're on renewal again. Renewal.
Countered.
Great,
I'm
guys.
close to you.
Some
We'll be towards you.
stars never fade.
Just
Leave
leave
this
these.
towards the middle. After.
Everything to live these wins. Last bit of damage
Salvation.
here.
Tranquility. Protection. Roar. Countered. Countered.
Done you this two.
I'm just middle.
I'm out of range.
Countered.
I don't have me.
Countered.
I'll find him.
Alright, we're good.
Countered. Countered. Rebirth.
We got 30
Iron
seconds in
Bond.
hand.
Invoke
No
wild
rip.
spirits.
What animals?
Wild spirits.
Just cleave them off.
Countered.
Just cleave them off.
Liger, you have to
Divine
get this kick.
countered.
I have a free kick too.
Thrash in torment.
Countered.
Kick one. Kick one.
Harbor's
Oh. What's happening with this death touch? Okay, we still do this. Push, push, push.
Pride is
Your
delicious.
hope shall feed my children.
You gotta push absolution.
Unworthy.
Pitiful.
What is happening with this death touch? Did no one dispel it? Did it not get dispelled?
I went and dispelled mine, which is what killed me. And I don't know what happened to the other one. I don't think it ever got dispelled. I don't think it ever went out to get dispelled. It was on Nerio for the whole time. I don't know if he
It was
went
on
and called
me?
it. Yeah.
I had a really hard time noticing it originally, so I emphasized it in bigwigs.
I mean, I have it emphasized too, but
All released. I'm done.
That was perfect, guys. Just clean.
I don't see it in my deathlog at all.
Let me look. It might have been dispelled or something. Alright, first set was on
Pretty sure.
Mills and Nero, yeah, and then it removed. Yeah, it timed out on Mills and Nero. When they were all
I dispelled myself, is what killed
Yeah,
me.
okay, so that's what happened. Alright, that was perfect. Literally do that again, be a little more mindful of the death touch, don't panic. Like, we were in such good shape, guys. Literally, if we get through those wins, you can just, like, focus on mechanics. Nothing else is gonna... If we can push Absolution before his hand, we have, like, 10 seconds to kill everything else.
Basically, when we died, I think my cooldowns and both Hunter's cooldowns come up too, so it's like big thing right there.
One thing I'd say too, like, if you guys can notice, like, if Orange is living a little bit or something, me and Etsuel, like, if that's living and we have to, like, single target that rather than, like, going back towards the bosses, like, we lose quite a bit of damage on the bosses there.
we were caught in the back with winds. It sucked.
I think orange was. Yeah. I think I need like Kruk to call that or something because he's like kind of the floater there. I think it was actually okay that time. Did you guys go that time?
The problem is like, if we don't kill, if like Star doesn't die fast enough, we're kind of we still have to like hang out in the back there, and then we're just either like kind of trapped or we sneak up towards the boss, and then like Star might live a little bit longer than it should.
I think it'll be okay. It's just that, like, I think, I could be wrong, but it's just me and Zeeth that are on Star.
Kruk's like helping a little bit. I mean, you have the cleave.
They're staying to do Star anyway.
Yeah. Kruk should be positioned to hit Star if you need to. You can Shadow Ray Death it. Let's go. Whenever you're ready, Tyrone. Sorry, you said AFK.
My stupid debuff tracking thing has been broken our night, or probably would have. I don't see that. I'm trying to fix it. Okay.
Literally do that again, minus the one mistake, and we got this. We were pumping.
5,
We were healthy.
Misdirection.
4, 3, we got this.
2, 1.
Focus, strategy,
You know
violence.
nothing of loyalty.
Countered.
Wild Spirit.
Wild
Vampiric
Spirits.
Embrace.
Roar.
It's just Pagan
Incarnation.
twice off the
3
rip.
countered.
Kyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian,
Invoke Yulon.
protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon!
Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable. Nothing is
Countered.
sharper than a
Anti-magic
Kyrian
zone.
blade.
Tranquility. Protection.
Then you get this too if you can.
Revival.
Spun the around.
Countered.
No more on DD.
Countered.
This is friends.
Kyrian's resolve is
Let the
unbreakable.
necrosis spread.
Countered.
More on war.
Countered.
To the Archon, I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Countered.
Beautiful.
Misdirection. Symbol of hope.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go hit the showers.
Spell Bitzel.
Spell reflection.
Okay.
Pride is your weakness.
Misdirection. Countered.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Divine hymn.
Beasts
Countered.
of the wild.
Ashen Hallow.
Charge.
Get these breaks.
Withering Seeds.
Gonna come.
Roar.
My thirst will never be
Pulse
sated.
shall feed
Wild
my
spirits.
children.
Countered.
I got a heal. I got a dark pact running, but I might die.
I have a seed.
Countered. Iron bark. Vampiric embrace. Countered. Misdirection.
Power, mortals.
Countered.
Tornadoes.
Frontal.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Frontal.
Nature cannot
Thrash
be
in
conquered.
torment.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Through the middle.
Countered.
Melee. Here comes Stampede.
Go.
To left.
Countered. Misdirection.
Range, try to
Countered.
position yourself in a way that you're not gonna get fucked.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts
Your
of
Stampede
the wild.
in hand in 5.
Charge.
Countered. Incarnation. Tree.
I am the
Roar.
hand of your destruction.
Sinful
Incarnation.
Oh my
Tree.
god.
Countered.
This one next.
Spell reflection.
Dodge.
Countered.
I can milk
Divine
this last
shield.
one.
Frontal.
I will carve the sin
Let's switch
from
to
your
Renew.
flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot be
Countered.
conquered.
We got 40 seconds. We have a lot of time.
Got a little unlucky with the SMP, so just plan where you take your line.
There is no shelter from
New seeds. Make sure we get friends on this one.
Invoke Yulan.
Lauren renewal. Lauren renewal.
Roar. Counter.
Withering seeds.
Your pride is
my
delicious.
seeds wither.
Help each other out.
Nanya needs one. Nanya needs person.
No,
Oh,
okay,
oh my.
No, someone left. Holy shit. I don't know why someone left. They're right there.
Never really. Push into absolution. Push it. We'll resolute and then start the next phase. Good damage. No reses though.
Misdirection.
Oh, damn, that was so scary. Res is coming up. Do exactly what we did last time, minus the forgetting about the debuff. We got this. Gotta live, no reses.
Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered.
Withering seeds.
ritual.
We're leaving off renewal.
Roar. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered. Wild spirit. Tranquility. Countered. Bloodlust.
I need some help on purple, Nanya.
Wild spirit. Countered. Countered. Iron bar. Countered.
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered.
My
Countered.
spear will bind your
Wind
heart.
rush. Countered. Anti-magic vampiric embrace. Revival. Spell reflect protection.
Live here.
Countered.
Nanya next 2.
Countered.
I guess in the seed. Oh, no,
Absolution.
Countered.
Absolution. Good.
Countered.
Carve the sin
A
from
curious
your flesh.
resolve is unbreakable.
We move towards the middle here.
Countered.
Next set of C's, we're breaking everything but Star. That's Heart of the Wild.
Countered. Countered.
Did you get this?
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Divine him. Countered.
Withering seeds.
Your pride is delicious.
I need a friend on.
Countered.
I'm gonna do the boom pins for friend.
Spell reflection. Ashen hallow. Countered.
Blow up Star, or blow up Triangle.
Life cocoon.
Here comes hand, live. Anything to live?
I thought it. This.
Countered. Aura mastery.
Projection.
Got it, good job.
It's all next.
Divine shield.
Red, dodge. Just
Countered.
live, guys, just live.
Countered.
To the
close.
Archon.
Countered.
Some scars never fade.
A curious resolve is not
Check if you have Death Touch, crack on
Symbol.
Pistol. Oh yeah, till after the win.
Protection. Roar. Countered.
Where's the alcohol for
Salvation.
your piano?
Countered.
Pitiful.
Nanya next 2. You can?
Yeah.
Who did it jump to?
Countered.
Did it jump to anybody?
Bitzel and nobody.
Okay. On renewal?
Tranquility.
On renewal.
Countered. Wild spirits.
Under my heel.
It's on Lagos.
Countered.
It's on Rosie.
Yeah.
Next set of C's, we
Countered.
just hit friends, and healing debuff's gonna drop here, so it'll get big damage.
Countered.
We have 10 seconds to kill Absolution. Let's
Countered.
a hard focus Absolution.
Withering seeds.
Your pride.
Let's get friends in this one.
Countered.
shall feed my
Countered.
children.
Beat this hand, guys. Kill Absolution.
Iron bar.
Absolution.
Under my
2.5, 2.5.
Counter.
Slowly take it. Or he's not gonna cast it. Oh, yeah.
We can stop him. Just commit.
Simple projection.
Come on.
Countered.
Casts are gonna start going off now.
A curious resolve is unbreakable.
Close. We'll do one or two more. I guarantee if we can have these battle races, guys, please stop fucking dying and be scared.
By your fallen bones.
And I could just kind of routed at the end there. I know you popped everything. Were you like super far away from the group or anything? Was that during wins? No.
That's pretty close to the top.
What happened with our two death touches? Croc just fucking fell over with it.
I went to go dispel myself, and I was just suddenly dead.
Can you not? Can you guys just follow what we said and wait till the wins? You did it during wins.
It was like...
Yeah, I see the wind damage on your log. Bad idea. We've been trying to tell you guys.
Gateway.
And then, I don't know, I got you, but so you just die from damage with it?
Yeah, I was trying to make my way over to the shield and I died. I had Dark Pact.
So, yeah, we've had a couple of deaths to that. Can you guys, literally we're all standing right now, play right here during the wins if you have Death Touch. Just like let yourself get blown through the middle. You'll be in range of all the healing. You'll be super close to the barriers when the wind's done. It's a better approach than what we've been taking with these.
It was after the winds was done, for what it's worth.
Okay. And we might need to hard top them because they gotta go in that shield for a couple seconds. They're really low and they got the burn us in stick.
Well, please don't move when it's Night Hunters. Like,
Yes, please.
I was safe, and then someone just moved.
I got knocked up and then I had to soul shape back in.
Fair enough.
Dude, ready to kill this.
E.
My general is going around that one.
After the second wins, can everyone just hard switch to Absolution unless I call otherwise? Because if we can beat that hand, we can like let him cast for 10 seconds and kill everything else.
Just gotta be 2x5, right?
We should definitely beat that with everyone up.
4, 3, 2, misdirection.
I'll do my best.
Weakness must be purged.
So like hit renewal to start the phase and then
Wild
Absolution
Spirits.
after renewals to even up.
Countered. Wild spirits. Roar. Incarnation. Countered.
Take the PI bit, I'm at circle.
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered.
Kyrian,
Countered.
protect me!
Countered. Countered.
Some stars never
Kyrian's resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable! Nothing
Countered.
is sharper than a
Wind
Kyrian
tranquility.
blade!
Anti-magic zone. Protection. Countered. Darkness. Revival. Countered. Countered.
Spell Atsuno.
Countered.
Yeah. Friends on this one.
Kyrian's resolve
Let
is
the
unbreakable!
necrosis
Countered.
spread.
Just double jump DC.
Okay. You're alive.
Countered.
Can we grip him out of the bullshit?
Countered.
To the Archon, I
If
will
he gets to
carve
that.
my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
You dispelled on you.
Countered.
He's about to be in the green shit.
Yeah,
He's about to be in the green shit. Alright, shit.
Misdirection. Symbol of hope.
Easy game.
No absolution
Man, I
for
soaked
you.
his
Misdirection.
hunter.
Countered.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Ashen Hallow. Countered.
On Absolution. Get to your seats,
Divine
guys.
Wild
Range should be
Spirits.
getting ready.
My thirst
Roar.
will never be sated.
shall feed my children!
Countered. Countered.
Nice job.
Wild spirits. Iron bark. Countered. Misdirection.
Power, mortals!
Countered. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Nature can
Countered.
In torment.
Spell reflection. Countered. Countered.
Start looking for where it's safe. We're gonna get pulled soon.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild!
Countered.
Charge!
Incarnation. Tree.
Here comes the
Salvation.
pull.
I am the hand
Counter.
of destruction.
Simple
Aura
projection.
Mastery.
Slayer next.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Frontal.
Burden of Sin.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Countered.
There is
Yep,
no
yep, sorry.
shelter from nature's
Countered.
wrath.
XCs are friends only.
Through us, through us.
Okay, have 20 seconds. Yeah, let's pull Absolution all the way. Sorry. I call on my part.
Invoke Yulan.
Your pride is delicious.
Good friends.
When my seeds wither,
Countered.
so shall
Spell
you.
Reflection.
Good.
Countered.
10 seconds till Absolution. Let's swap. Everybody
Tranquility. Countered. Misdirection.
swap. Focus renewal at the start. Got battle raises. We can do this, boys.
Misdirection.
Should we focus renewal and then focus Absolution later in the fight?
Countered. Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true
Countered.
courage.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar.
Spot.
Countered.
Take
Wild
that.
Spirit.
Take it,
Countered.
Wild stampede.
Spell Reflection. Countered.
GA is gonna be a little bit late.
Wild Spirits. Countered. Countered. Bloodlust. Iron Bark. Countered. Countered.
Help with purple and then on the other side.
Misdirection. Countered.
Orange is gonna be fine. So
Countered. Countered.
good job.
My spear will bind your heart.
Countered. Wind Rush.
this too.
Puric Embrace.
Range play in the middle.
Wild stampede.
Spell Revival. Countered.
Cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
And Absolution.
Countered. Countered.
And still renewal. Actually, renewal still highest.
Countered. Countered.
Carve the sin
A
from
curious
your flesh.
resolve is unbreakable.
Animals by the buses.
Countered.
Oh fuck, I can get this. I got knocked because.
Countered.
If you have it, just pop personal. Yep, Absolution and renewal still.
Countered.
Next seeds go everything but star. So range position yourself now.
Wild stampede.
Countered.
And we hard heal.
Divine
Triangle.
him. Counter. Roar. Countered.
Your pride is delicious.
Break these seeds, guys.
Countered. Spell Reflection. Helen.
A curious resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Heal it up, heal it up, heal it up.
Countered. Incarnation. Tree.
Anything to live.
We're missing kicks now.
Countered.
War needs a thing.
Countered.
Beam.
Agora Mastery. Divine Shield.
Just dodge, just dodge.
Let's look
Dodge
at this if you can.
Beam on renewal. Next cast.
Melee. Res, come to melee. 2 reses, get him.
Rebirth.
Range play in the middle if you get death touch.
Countered. Rebirth.
Watch the dudes though, TD and cramps.
Divine Shield.
You gotta get next
Countered.
thing.
Pick 2, in about.
Countered. Countered.
Got it.
Tranquility. Protection.
There's one more seed healer you can pop it.
Cast
Okay.
trying to pop it. Just all went to
If
create.
anyone can.
Countered.
You're
Yeah.
dead. Just all went to hell.
Countered.
That was just the cast going crazy, right?
Yeah, if we ever have to fucking move, this is so much cancer. I'm fucking sitting in tornadoes trying to point the frontal way and I can't fucking kick.
Thrash in torment.
Yeah, I missed one of mine too because we I don't know, like fucking stampede happened. Hit me from behind right as my cast started going off. And I know TD just kicked the last one, so I don't know who the fuck I was kind of panicked.
Oh, for the boomkin. I think you did.
Yeah, I called for a kick, but I didn't say like I said kick next to. But I don't know.
Really unlucky stampede spawning on us.
Yeah, remember. I know it's a lot. Try to remember to call what they need. You need kick. Kick next war. Solar beam next war.
Yeah, I know. It's a panic.
If it happens like mid-cast at the end, I'm not able to get it probably.
Yeah.
Even then, I guess solar beam the next one after would work, right? Because it would reset things.
It doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
we just need a beam on it to reset it so that we can actually fucking play.
Is there a way we can predict the stampede? So we know 2 are coming out. We know 2 are already out, so it's going to be 2 other spawn points, right? It's either going to be directly on triangle or directly on orange. What if we... I know you guys are moving the bosses, but is there a way?
Still RNG, right? Like, if
Yeah, it's
I'm on the other side of the room, so if someone calls it early enough, it won't be a problem.
I guess what I mean is, can we play in between the 2 spawn points? But maybe we're already doing that. I'm not exactly looking.
Yeah, we always pull it towards. We'd have to do like a big move all the way across the room to if you want like super safe, but then we'd be far from where War or whoever flies up.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth.
I mean, we got a skull stampede. That's quite literally the worst stampede you can have. I don't know. I don't think we even drag the bosses to duty when she flies up. Like it's just it's literally fucking us with tornadoes.
Okay, that's fine. We can always hard touch to do like we
Like
always,
we're
hit her anyway.
yeah.
We cleave.
Gammon will save
we're like
us.
dragging her there, spawning all the tornadoes, and then reaping the worst benefit from spawning the tornadoes. at
Yeah, they
school.
just like all come together on us.
But you want to split?
What I'm saying is, like, if there's a stampede on Skull and we drag to cleave, we spawn 4 tornadoes and we go back to X.
Oh yeah, only if there's a stampede, right? Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's go. We had a lot of deaths are also due to getting hit by the Brett stuff, so if we can just I know we're panicking on kicks, but focus on dodging.
4. Misdirection. 3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Vampiric Counter. Embrace. Wild Spirit. Wild Roar. Spirits. Incarnation. Tree. Countered.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh
Countered.
exists to rot.
Countered. Countered.
Kyrian, protect me.
Countered. Countered.
To the Archon.
Countered.
Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
A little more on
Nothing is
War when she
sharper than
jumps.
a
Wind
Kyrian
Rush.
blade.
Tranquility. Counter. Protection. Anti-magic zone. Countered. Revival. Countered.
Spell Nanya.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Friends.
Kyrian's resolve
Let
is
the
unbreakable.
necrosis
Countered.
spread.
Need a friend. Triangle.
I'm in. I cheated from it.
Countered. Symbol of hope. Countered.
To the Archon. I will carve my
on duty.
runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Bastion's ward.
Countered.
Bastion's ward.
Countered.
You can just spell
Bastion's
Etsy.
ward.
Misdirection.
Croc as well. Needs to get to his shield.
Go crap.
No
He's going.
absolution for you.
Misdirection.
Coffin.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild stampede.
Divine him. Countered.
Seeds ranged. Get
Ashen
everyone.
Hollow.
Get ready. Break these seeds.
Withering seeds.
Your pride is
Roar.
delicious.
Wild spirits.
Feed my
Try to top the people with the
Countered. Wild
nightmares.
spirits. Countered.
Boy. Squishy priest.
Countered. Misdirection. Iron bark.
power, mortals.
Countered.
It was coming out.
Vampiric embrace. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Nature can
Crash in torment.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Kinda near melee.
Countered.
Nah, you guys are fine.
Misdirection. Countered. Tranquility. Countered.
And
Wild
10.
stampede.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
Countered.
Here we go.
Salvation.
I am
Incarnation. Countered. Roar. Aura. Mastery.
Projection.
Incarnation.
That's
3.
all.
Countered. Countered.
Control.
I will carve the sin from your
Switch to renewal.
Wild stampede.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Can res Rosie in a couple seconds.
There is no shelter
30
from
seconds on here.
nature's wrath.
Countered.
These seeds are
Invoke
friends
Yuan.
only. Just get to the. Just soak the
Countered.
Night Hunter
Roar.
with their friends.
Withering seeds.
Rebirth.
Don't take it.
Countered.
So shall you.
Yeah, fine, thank you.
Let's
Countered.
swap. What's our percent?
And on
A
hand,
little bit.
and on hand.
Spell reflection.
Swap, swap, swap.
Countered. Countered.
Res Liger. 5 seconds.
Misdirection.
Battle resist.
Symbol of hope. Rebirth. Misdirection.
Locke shut it early.
Countered.
Need to
Countered.
shout it.
Yeah, he says it.
True courage.
Countered.
We're on renewal.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered.
Charge.
Countered. Bloodlust. Wild spirits. Countered. Wild reflection.
You need help on
Countered. Bar.
Yeah, they will be okay.
Countered. Misdirection.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic.
Back one.
Find your
Oh,
heart.
forgot it.
Rush.
Good job.
Next two,
Yep.
Anya.
Kibatsu.
Protection.
TD next.
Countered.
Nature
Revival.
cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Countered.
Range look out. Stampede coming through middle.
Countered.
This will get next.
I will carve the sin
A
from
curious
your flesh.
resolve is
We're on renewal,
unbreakable.
guys. Renewal's highest.
Vampiric embrace. Countered. Countered. Divine him. Countered.
This set of C's, we break everything but star.
Countered.
And hard new heal triangle.
Countered.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Lore.
Charge.
Countered.
Switch to absolution.
Next two, Anya.
Countered.
Liger can get the next kick.
Countered.
Resolve is unbreakable.
We lost seed.
Countered.
Got star.
Light cocoon.
Let's pop it up. Be ready to hit, pop anything
None
deliver.
are spared.
Countered.
TD next.
Incarnation. Tree.
You pop it. So
This will next.
Mass spell reflection. Divine
dodge,
shield.
dodge.
Boomkin on war.
Countered. Countered.
I got next on war.
Close to mid.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Countered. Countered.
Get close, get close.
Let's
This
make it more.
is gonna hurt. Pop everything here. This is gonna hurt like a bitch.
Divine
That's
shield.
us to you since you don't go yet. You don't go yet, dude.
Tyrion blade.
Protection. Tranquility. Countered. Countered. Darkness.
We can live
This will
this.
get this.
Get the
Lucian is
seed.
high.
Beam anima if you
Spell
can.
reflection.
Everyone hard switching
Countered.
out. Hard switching, absolution. Everyone. This will take the.
Countered.
This will take the PI.
Under my
Countered.
heel.
Can you pop another seed?
Spell TD.
Countered. Wild spirits.
Need kick on renewal
Salvation
next.
countered.
I think you gotta pop a seed. Knocked us, you had to spell, dude.
Countered.
Withering
I
seed.
just got it. Like,
Yeah.
just finished the last second.
Will never be sated.
Shall feed
Countered.
my children.
Countered.
Where did that fall apart?
Countered.
I think we popped the fourth seed early. I think that in the previous set.
Should just let me heal the fallen.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Let's do one more. We can kill this guys, but we're not going much longer. Should we just make? I know we've like flirted around with it, but should we just make a hard rule that during the hand, the range, if you're assigned, you get your kick, and like not call
I don't have a soul stone.
ranged kicks at all before that, if possible? I guess. And maybe you call like.
Well, the time between wins and hand is long enough for their kicks to be back, right? Because that's like the only time melee should ever need it.
Or if you're 900.
Or that, yeah.
I had circle Night Hunter. Kick was coming up. Liger got it, and then it was fine.
Yeah, I'm looking. You know, the first Glimbolt, that death goes off right during hand, of course, right? The one that got at.
Yeah.
So it's like, do we, instead of just like waiting for it to just plan for it and be like, okay, during this run, range, you gotta get the kicks. Or is there a way for melee to spread in a way that you can still get the kick? Probably not. Right?
Not during hand, right?
Like, I'm immune and kick during hand.
But that's
the harder kick for me is coming back in, right? Like after getting gripped in by the hand, everyone runs out, and then coming back in, it takes me a while.
Sure.
Yeah, but
I usually sit and turtle in the hand.
I'm starting to position a little bit more selfishly in there, like really close, so that I don't have to worry about not being in range.
I mean, I think, yeah, you just have range kick during hand, like as a default, and then if for whatever reason some set of circumstances results in them not having it for something else, then that like obviously it delays it a little bit, but like that range can just call for a boomkin beam.
Question. I think you guys I think if we're gonna do this, you guys just have to get the one during the winds coming up, because we're not. No range is gonna have it up going into the next round.
Like sometimes impossible for a melee to get it during wins.
I mean, how often are the range actually getting them? Like Kruk gets ours 1% of the time, maybe.
I don't go for it.
It's less about percent and more about that specific time.
I mean, I feel like
see
there's
a
enough time
problem with
between
that.
the hand and the winds.
Well, you also know
25
when
seconds.
the hand is coming, right? If you know the hand is coming, your kick is 21 seconds. Just don't kick the one prior. And
Yeah,
trust that
I'm saying
your
we could do
teammate's
that.
gonna kick it.
We just need, if Minera says you can get the next one, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting called every time anyway, so.
Yeah. The other thing too is, please don't run out with those death touches. Like I saw some melee run out. It's unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, I had it, and then it was during wins, and I was kind of running away from something else, and then I didn't really make any progress towards it. It's fine.
Check your weapon wheel.
So I was also really scared of dying with it.
But we're still calling right, during hands?
I think range are just getting them during hands, but you guys got to get the next ones. Or before, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's just sometimes like it's physically impossible to get during wins.
Cramps, you good?
Yeah.
Let's go. We went back to needing 2 battle res in the middle phase.
Gateway.
Yeah. Let's please be careful with those stampedes, guys.
5. Misdirection.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty!
Vampiric Embrace. Wild Spirits. Wild Spirits. Incarnation. Tree. Counter.
Resolve is
Get the
unbreakable!
VI, I'm in circle.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered.
Man, I want to touch bone here, so I need to kill this.
Countered.
Same.
Kyrian, protect me!
I'm not gonna let myself touch it if we don't kill it.
I don't know if I can do that.
Countered.
She feels good.
Countered.
Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable!
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than a
Wind
Kyrian
Rush.
blade!
Tranquility. Countered.
Then you get this too.
Revival.
Ramps, where's my
Countered.
blocker? Slacking.
Protection.
Oh, I was thinking about my wiener, so.
Wiener
Countered.
on Treba, right?
Spell Bitzel.
Or on war, a lot more on war. Oh, never mind. I misread the percents.
Necrotic ritual.
Friends on this one.
Kyrian's resolve is
Let the
unbreakable!
Countered.
necrosis spread.
Watch,
Countered.
but I was just
Blade
say,
dance is
Rebirth.
toxic.
Oh, it moves it.
Yeah.
To the Archon.
Doesn't move it on my
I will
screen.
carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
I knew it was blade dance because it was like spazzing.
Yeah.
Countered. Misdirection.
It's okay, he's got a stronger food buff now. We win.
I games but don't need this spell.
For you.
Countered.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
You should not be able to parry while she's not
Divine
doing
hit.
anything.
Misdirection. Hallow.
Just
Get
waiting
these
to parry
breaks,
you.
range, be in position.
Quivering seeds.
Night Hunters.
Roar.
Is delicious.
Wild Spirits.
Feed my children!
Countered. Wild Spirits.
Wait, do I have
Vampiric
two?
Embrace.
Oh, there's somebody else here. Oh, I should fucked up.
Going.
Countered.
Oh no,
Circle didn't break.
orange.
Can I hear me?
Countered.
Yeah.
I heard you. I didn't understand what you're saying, but I heard you.
Let's look at this one.
Mortals!
We're just gonna have more healing to do.
Oh, I didn't fucking.
Countered.
Wild stem.
I'm good for
Set.
first here.
Nature cannot be tormented.
Countered.
Help me pop, Diamond.
Death grip.
Stampede coming out
Countered.
melee. Stampede coming out melee.
Just time back when you have it up.
We gotta
Counter.
move.
Tranquility. Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Here comes hand.
Countered.
Oh, fucking hit us with this tornado.
Yep, we love that.
Incarnation. Tree.
I attack
Roar.
your
Countered.
destruction.
Aura.
That's
Mastery.
all.
Incarnation. Tree. Spell reflection.
Dodge. Need to really dodge. We're
Oh,
about to
TD.
lose, dude.
Frontal, we have a stampede on each side.
From your flesh.
Wild stampede.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Invoke Yulan.
Switch to renewal. Seed's about to drop. We're gonna need some
Counter.
heavy healing and heavy damage taken. Everyone should be in melee probably.
There is no shelter.
Although not range, you
from
gotta.
nature's
Actually, yeah, just be in melee.
Countered.
This is
Spell
just
reflection.
friends on the next one.
Symbol of
Hitting
hope.
renewal, guys. Hitting renewal.
Roar. Countered.
Withering seeds.
Be afraid to Ashen, maybe.
Never be
Not
sated.
up yet.
2 minutes.
Countered.
Be in. Alright, push in 10. Switch to Absolution.
Countered. Iron bark.
Everyone on Absolution, don't cheat.
Countered. Spell
A little high.
misdirection.
Do it, do it. Can do it. Big cleave off of renewal because of that.
Misdirection. Countered. Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered. Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Tiger needs help.
Is that range?
Vampiric embrace. Countered. Bloodlust.
Help with purple.
Wild spirits. Countered. Wild spirits. Countered. Countered. Counter. Misdirection.
Curious resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered.
My
That's
spear
it.
will bind your
Countered.
heart.
Divine hit. Wind. Countered. Protection.
Then you get this too.
Countered.
Nature
Countered.
cannot be
Spell
conquered.
reflection.
TD, get this.
Revival. Countered. Countered.
I will
Countered.
carve the sin
A
from
curious
your
Countered.
resolve is unbreakable.
Still in renewal.
Countered. Countered.
Chris, you got that good?
Countered.
Yeah.
Countered.
Next set of C's, we break everything but star. Range, be ready to go to triangle, orange.
Countered.
And we nuke evil
Wild
or
stampede.
triangle.
Roar.
Beasts of the
Countered.
world.
Res.
Withering seeds.
Countered. Rebirth.
It's
When my
delicious.
seeds
liger kick if you can.
wither.
Countered. Ashen Hallow.
A
Countered.
curious resolve is
Spell
unbreakable.
reflection.
Big duty.
I'm not gonna be able to break
Countered. Light
diamond.
cocoon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Countered. Incarnation.
None
Free.
are spared.
Countered.
E, you're next.
Simple
Big
wild
dodge, guys.
Iron
Big
bark.
dodge.
Divine shield.
Pistol next.
Countered. Countered.
Just dodge, just dodge, just dodge. Get back in the melee after it's done dodging.
Countered. Countered. Incarnation. Tree.
Need renewal damage right now. And absolution.
Countered.
No, and absolution.
Carve the sin
A
from
curious
your
resolve is nothing is sharper
We don't
than
have seeds
curious
anymore?
flame.
Tranquility. Roar. Darkness.
Just got a death touch
Countered.
out suit. Yeah, we're gonna run out of seeds here in a second.
Spell
So keep
reflection.
pushing. Hit absolution. Oh, we're done.
Divine shield.
Why didn't we get purple?
Countered.
I couldn't take the gate because there's the line of fucking animals in between. I only had one blink and I was on the opposite side of the
Countered.
circle completely.
Curious
And I also
resolve
got
is
knocked into
unbreakable.
one, but I wouldn't have made it anyways.
Countered.
Rest well.
I think the gates maybe aren't good here because they're right in the lines, right? Like you want them.
Yeah, I didn't take them. I couldn't take it. I just had to like blink. Didn't have enough to get there.
Hurled into the
Yeah, I think
maw.
like the one that goes from star to triangle, if it was like offset, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We like don't want him in the card. We don't want him in the cardinal directions.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's much we can do about that because like we just get like the animals just spawn random.
I think
No, they spawn
they
in like
all
straight lines.
No, they just
into the
northwest,
area.
east, south. Yeah.
Could still do something like this.
Gateway.
I didn't even think about the fact that
Right,
they're
yeah.
running straight down the middle.
Like just a little.
Then you just have to like time the gate then. Because if an animal's passing in between your gate,
yeah,
you will
like
get
an
knocked.
intersection.
I think we
But
got
at least this
No,
way,
you gate through the animals. They don't knock you out of
Do
gate.
you? Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's good. It's good to know.
Mill says, "Fuck it."
I think as range, we also need to try to center ourselves before we have a roar. We shouldn't need a blink or anything. But yeah, if you stampede fucks you, like I'm calling it. You know that we break this much. You don't have to break star, so you literally can just kind of hang out. Maybe like with melee and triangle, and you should, in theory, be able to walk to all of them. But animals can fuck that plan up. Kick seemed good there. Couple hits of the red, try to do your best, and get back into melee once you feel safe. The seeds looked good too, right?
Don't be dumb like me and focus target your kick right now.
Seeds were good until we didn't have a third one, basically.
Right, right.
About stones.
Also dead healers by that point, so.
Blowjobs for everyone.
Misdirection. 3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You will never ascend!
Wild spirits. Wild spirits.
Which blowjob
Roar,
bet are you in now?
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable!
Where that?
Flesh exists
Countered.
to rot.
Countered.
Akirian,
Countered.
protect me!
Countered.
To
Countered.
the Archon. Some scars never
Akirian's
fade.
resolve
Countered.
is
A
unbreakable!
little more on circle.
Oh, Zeef. I think we left it too early.
Remember to call
I
first.
got it.
Akirian
Wind
blade.
rush. Protection.
I don't know if your mic's
Anti-magic
working. I haven't heard you in a
zone.
while.
Tranquility. Countered.
I was just late seating at the arrow.
Revival.
Star.
Countered.
Yeah, just let us know if you need that help because I can like spam more
Countered.
malefic
Dispel
wraths.
at you.
More on duty.
Countered.
This is friends only.
Resolve is
Let
unbreakable!
the necrosis
I'm Bissell's friend.
spread.
That Crocus.
Liger's my friend.
Countered.
You're all my friends.
Nice.
Countered.
Please kill this
To
guy.
the Archon!
Not my friend guy.
Carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
I'm my E-friends.
Countered.
And even out
War.
Countered.
Akirian's resolve is unbreakable!
Misdirection.
Bastion's
Crap
war.
game.
Bastion's
Bizzle.
war.
Oh, I almost died in real life.
Oh?
It went in the shield.
Countered. Misdirection.
What happens?
Alright, shut up, Gramps will die.
Yeah,
Countered.
Yo, I've lived the longest out of anybody ever.
Wild
At
star.
this
Fucking
bowl.
dishes.
What?
Divine countered.
You can jinx it.
Ashen Hallow.
Range be in position to get these seeds broken.
Withering
Here comes
seed.
Hunters now.
Roar.
is delicious.
You don't know what they say about when I get rolling.
Countered. Wild spirits.
Come through melee into the frogs.
Yeah.
Vampiric embrace. Countered.
How the fuck did that kill me?
I don't think you're tops.
Rebirth. Iron Bark. Rebirth. Wild spirits.
I couldn't take it. I pressed accept. Oh, I guess TD also.
Countered. Countered.
Wild stampede.
Nature can
Countered.
In torment.
Countered. Countered.
No one saw that.
Countered.
I can't see shit.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Salvation.
Might merge my tornadoes tonight.
Charge!
Mine's gonna be soul shape.
Hand.
Countered. Incarnation. Freeze. Roar.
CD's down for your kick, or Nunya's down for the
Aura
backup.
Mastery. Spell
Saw you in his
reflection.
face.
Or you mean forever?
Nah, we have res in a
Countered.
minute.
I will carve the sick
We're on that
from
position,
your
so
flesh.
Wild Stampede.
probably gonna have a higher percent.
Nature
Tranquility.
cannot
Countered.
be conquered.
Really got to pump here.
Countered.
There is no shelter
Switch to Renault.
from nature's wrath.
Countered.
See if he comes through.
This is friends only.
Roar.
Seeds
Countered.
are friends only.
My thirst will never be
When my
sated.
seeds wither,
Invoke
so
Yu'lon.
shall you.
Counter. Divine Shield.
Switch to Absolution. Everybody.
Countered. Spell Reflection.
God, she's so high.
Countered.
Still doable, but we gotta be perfect.
None are spared judgment.
Some of those animals are fucking cheating, dude.
Misdirection.
Basically on renewal for life.
Symbol of Hope.
Res.
Res.
I'm
Misdirection.
walking from.
Over. Got him.
I'm on purple.
Rebirth. Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true courage.
Countered. Divine Countered.
Necrotic Ritual.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Wild Spirits.
Charge.
Vampiric Embrace. Countered. Bloodlust. Iron Bark. Countered. Wild Spirits.
Purple's gonna be fine.
Countered.
Thrash in
Countered.
torment.
A Curious resolve is
The boss on me.
unbreakable.
Countered. Countered. Wind Anti-Magic
Fear will
Zone.
find your heart.
Countered.
Get this too, Nunya.
I'm still in renewal.
Protection.
Wild Stampede.
Countered.
Nature
Spell
cannot
Reflection.
be conquered.
Revival. Countered.
We cleave.
Countered.
He's on.
Countered.
Carve the sick
A
from
Curious
your flesh.
resolve
Countered.
is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Can switch to Absolution now.
Countered.
Range be in position for seeds. Star does not go. Better get that
Countered.
roaring.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered. Roar.
Withering Seeds.
My thirst will
Countered.
never be
Need a backup on number 2
Countered.
kick on
Ashen
renewal.
Hallow.
in torment.
A Curious resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered.
This one.
Next renewal.
Countered.
I am the hand
Countered.
of your destruction.
Divine Shield.
Sinful
Aura
Projection.
Mastery.
Live.
Countered.
Walk in circle.
To the
Countered.
Archon.
Do we have someone to get all
Countered.
of his kicks or not?
Scars
I'm
never.
dead
I will
too.
carve the sick
A
from
Curious
your
Need back up on
resolve is
Animal Bolt here.
sharper than a Curious blade.
I have Animable.
Someone die with him.
Salvation.
Right.
Yeah, it was a death
Countered.
touch.
It's honestly a wipe when we lose that many people. Kev got frontal maybe? No,
Countered.
it's just
Darkness.
Mountain Dew.
I thought it was
Yeah, I was just low.
the death.
We got a little bit of Anima Storm damage, but that's...
All things
Countered.
end.
Yeah, did Melee get fucked by Anima Storm? Okay.
Thrash in torment.
A
Not
Curious
really.
resolve is unbreakable.
It was a pretty bad one during the win.
Yeah, I got fucked by it personally.
I
but
thought it was bad.
You guys got...
Wasn't great.
Took pretty good. We really need to fix... We're gonna do one more pull, then we're done here. Last pull no matter what. But we need to fix the deaths in phase 2. Like, I don't know if they're outranging people, but the healers really please try to top the people before the Night Hunters, and if you are a DPS and you are not topped before Night Hunter, pop something to live. Don't let yourself die. If you're below like 70, and the Night Hunter's about to go off, and you're only... Yeah, you just gotta probably have to pop something. But ideally...
I don't think the melee, like me and I guess he has rule, but I don't have range on any of them. except for the melee guy.
That makes sense.
I'm trying. I'm like.
Yeah, I mean, I try with roll, but I won't always have it up for.
It's not the healer's fault. I could have definitely pressed something. I just like was running around and trying to get there and stuff, and you know, just focused on getting there.
Gateway.
What's the downside of just having a helper for the breaks too?
It's more damage, but it's not more damage we can do to the bosses by not having to run around like chickens.
Yeah, I just need to not have to like focus too much on running around. I have to like pre-plan the movement or something.
How do I triangle there and I got boss cleared. I'll clear myself to break it.
If that happens, I don't. Do you know how much time you had left on the like the
Probably
rush?
like 3 seconds for the line. Probably.
Yeah, because like I've had it before and I had to like sidestep and then wait to come into the ad for the frontal to go off before I come in.
Okay. I'm never in melee, so I don't even know what the frontal is called to track it.
Maybe we pulled Denathrius a little away from the person with the seed,
5,
if possible.
4, 3, misdirection, 2.
Right, we killed it before, kill it again.
Focus. Strategy.
Focus.
You know nothing of loyalty.
Vampiric embrace. Countered. Roar. Wild spirits. Wild spirits. Incarnation. Tree. Countered.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Flesh exists to rot.
Countered.
Sorry, I had to wait dance with it.
Countered.
Just don't let it happen again.
Kyrian,
Yep.
protect me.
Countered. Misdirection. Countered.
To the Archon!
Countered.
Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable.
Countered.
Nothing is sharper than
Tranquility.
a Kyrian
Rush.
blade.
Countered. Darkness. Anti-magic zone. Countered. Revival.
We're on duty when she
Misdirected.
drops.
Can dispel tendies.
Countered.
Necrotic ritual.
Friends in this one, help them out.
Kick 2 from menu.
Countered.
Yeah, I got it.
Countered.
To the
Symbol of
Archon,
hope.
I will carve my runes into your
Countered.
soul.
Countered.
A Kyrian
Countered.
my spear will find your heart.
Dispel T.
Misdirection.
Spell knockers.
No absolution
Misdirection.
for you.
Countered.
The gravity of your sin
Countered.
falls upon you.
Wild Stampede.
Ashen Hallow.
of the
Countered.
wild.
Divine Hymn.
Charge!
Withering Seeds.
My thirst
Roar.
will never
Wild
be
spirits.
sated.
Shall be
Wild
my
spirits.
children.
Countered.
I can't help it, soul.
I'm fine, don't worry about me.
Countered.
Warlocks don't die.
Iron Bark.
About big girls.
Countered. Misdirection.
Yeah, them too.
Vampiric Embrace.
Oh, wait, they don't cry.
Countered.
Oh, and Juicy's crying.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Nature can
Countered.
In torment.
Countered.
Stampede mid.
Yep.
At melee.
TD.
Misdirection. Countered.
Nice. He's getting fucking chain knocked back.
Countered.
Hand in tap.
Countered.
Wild Stampede.
Beasts of the wild! Charge!
Countered. Salvation.
I am the hand of your
Aura
destruction.
Mastery.
Projection.
Countered. Incarnation. Tree. Spell Reflection.
Hey, Boom can kick on 3. Renewal?
Misdirection.
Renewal? Oh.
Alright.
Guess there's only one.
Frontal.
I will carve
Still waiting.
the sin
Countered.
from your flesh.
Wild Stampede.
It's a renewal.
Nature cannot
Rebirth.
be conquered.
Countered. Countered.
There
Animal
is
storm.
no shelter from nature's wrath.
30 seconds.
Invoke Yulon. Countered.
Seeds. This
Iron
is just
bar.
friends. Don't let anyone die, please.
Roar.
So if you
Withering
can.
Seeds.
My thirst will never be sated.
A million stampeders around you, be
Countered.
careful.
So shall you.
You fucking
Spell Reflection. Countered.
A little more on renewal.
Tranquility.
A little more on renewal.
Countered.
On absolution.
Misdirection. Symbol of hope.
Big cleave off of renewal.
Misdirection. Countered.
Unburden yourself.
Witness true
Countered.
courage.
Countered.
Necrotic Ritual.
Roar. Countered.
Pick that up.
Incarnation. Countered.
I have circle.
Wild Stampede.
Okay, I'll take it.
Wild spirits.
Beasts of the
Spell
wild.
Wild spirit. Countered.
Charge.
Vampiric embrace. Bloodlust. Countered. Countered. Countered.
Thrash in
Countered.
torment.
A curious resolve is
Countered.
unbreakable.
Can you help?
Countered. Countered.
I don't have much time.
Anti-magic
Sharper than a
zone. Wind
curious
rush.
blade.
Countered.
Swift Wings.
A little more. Stunning.
Countered.
Try to center yourself. Stay
Revival.
alive.
Protection.
Nature cannot
Countered.
be
Still
Spell
on
reflection.
renewal.
Countered.
Nanya?
Countered.
Still in renewal.
Countered.
Carve the sin
A
from
curious
your flesh.
resolve is unbreakable.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Range, be
Countered.
ready to get to circle or blue or purple. Everything but
Countered.
star breaks this time.
Wild
Countered.
Stampede.
Beasts of the wild.
Countered. Roar.
Charge.
We're on absolution now.
Your pride is
Countered.
delicious.
Countered.
Break these and then hard heal green.
Countered.
Hard heal green.
Countered.
Hard heal green.
Countered. Life cocoon.
None are spared
Roar.
judgment.
Nice job.
Countered.
Just dodge it.
Aura mastery. Spell reflection. Divine shield.
Can someone get this?
Incarnation. Countered. Tree.
To the arch.
Walk on circle.
The Fantosian.
Absolution and renewal. Hit them evenly.
Iron bar. Divine shield.
Wins back from 2. Stay alive. Everything to live. Rally, please.
Countered. Tranquility.
You could say.
Protect sharpness. Countered.
I'm resing out too. Yeah, we're good.
Countered.
Get these kicks. Tendies and Kev.
I need some help on Diamond.
Countered.
Tendies and Kev, go do your thing when if this is done.
Countered.
Kick.
Invoke Elon. Countered. Countered. Incarnation.
Dispel.
Tree.
I'm a seed in the middle.
Kev has it too.
I need
Going to pick it up off of it.
I need kick out anima.
Vampiric embrace. Countered. Wild spirits.
I'll get anima.
Countered.
I'll get
We need
anima.
TDs a good time to go.
Just hit up.
Yeah, just one TDs.
Just friends, just friends.
I'll ice block now.
Spell reflection.
Kill absolution. Everyone absolution. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Countered.
Still do this, guys.
I am the
Commit.
destruction.
And then hit duty. Yep, alright, hit duty. This doesn't go off, shit.
A curious
Still do it. Dodge and hit duty. Dodge and hit duty. War healed. Fuck!
The gravity of your
Just 1v1 war.
answer for.
Alright, close boys. Thanks for sticking it out. We'll come in next week and fucking Dixon this thing. A lot of guilds took 2 nights on this, so don't feel bad. We were very, very close very early. Almost there.
That's so weird. It's just we're alive.
Yeah, we just 1v1.
What would have happened if we just kept, I guess, the middle?
I mean, he's just one-shotting people, right?
Yeah, it's just funny.
Very funny. It's not an easy boss. Not a lot of guilds have killed it. We'll kill it next week. Good job.
Be ready for probably Heroic Jailer and Lahuvium sometime next week. We'll have our good quick clear on Tuesday. We'll try to get us a lockout for normal. If we need to do normal, hopefully we don't need to, but we probably will. Enjoy your Monday.
You too.
We probably need more focus on Absolution in the future, just to make sure that we can beat that hand. Even then, we almost did it. Or just gets blasted so quick. And
because he's like,
he never jumps.
I'm literally like taking him away from you guys, and he's just getting butt fucked.
He never jumps, and he has lower health, so he literally is like the one thing no one should ever target.
well, the thing is when we're doing certain mechanics, to make sure, at least this is how I do it, to make sure I can actually kick him because I have an actual melee kick. I have to follow him around, and I can't not
you
hit
need
it.
to be next to him. Yeah,
I understand.
and then it's just like
I'll
okay,
swap off as soon as I can, but there are points like during the hand and during wins where I have to hit him.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do about it, but just try to even the other stuff out better. If we had a little more damage on renewal, it would have all worked out. We probably don't need to overthink it. We're just gonna blast it next week. So
yeah, really.
One thing I don't think we should do is like if we know friends is coming up,